Excuse me. Excuse me. Great. Why is it doing this now? Wonderful. No, that wasn't it. Why are you not capturing game? Oh, game. Oh, game. Auto. Looking for a game to capture. There we go. Aha! You'd think I would have tested it, but I forgot. It doesn't want
Well
to
done.
detect Halo Infinite quite well. Alright, so we've got all the audio there. Let us start our musical entertainment.
God, that capture the flag yesterday was so fucking intense.
Welcome,
was.
everybody, to a new session with me. I'm Tiber. This is Cold Start My Heart, a new campaign featuring new players and old players alike. Well, one new player and 4 old players.
God damn it, Tucker. Cold start my heart, really?
Cold Start My Heart. Today, our adventure begins. Let us use the one world. We have to click this button. So we have to... Oh, right. I loaded it.
Professional.
Look! I forgot.
We're
We
Concord.
are
John.
brought today from the planet Antivi in the mid-rim. Noted by this red dot right here.
Oh, look, we're close to Mandalore.
Close to Mandalore and the Roche asteroid belt, nearby to Yavin 4 and Dathomir, and all sorts of really interesting places, including the Wheel Casino.
Oh, I
We're in the
remember
middle
being
of
there.
Several big problems.
Mm-hmm. Now, as I've explained off camera, our group here today they are a rebel cell. Every one of them believes in the rebel philosophy of overthrowing the tyranny of the Empire, because this is Age of Rebellion, and I like Age of Rebellion, and I guess eventually, at some point, maybe I'll do an Age of an Empire campaign.
Yeah, and if
But-
you guys look over to our Destiny die.
Yeah,
With-
things are a little bit dark, and it's very appropriate given the situation that our group will find themselves in as soon as I explain what situation they are in.
Yeah, we don't know anything about this
But they'll have to
campaign.
make
Never
rolls
told us
before
nothing.
that. But before they can make those rolls, they're going to have to introduce themselves. Starting with the lower left corner, we have the pink person.
I am Latra, otherwise known as Rin, and I am playing Kerry Overwatch Latan, who is the group's sniper and information provider. I tend to sit at the back and give a nice view that those deeper in the fray won't really have access to. Plus, I have quite a few recon tools.
Which I'm sure will come in very handy. Mr. Yellow.
Hello there.
Hello.
I'm Silver, and I am playing Tal Sher, a diplomat propagandist. She worked for the Empire for a long period of time before realizing that they were a bunch of dickbags, and then started a one-woman war path of recruitment / elimination of Imperial targets until Bothans found out, and now then she had to join the rebels directly.
That was an amusing note. The fact that you're a propagandist makes me smile, because when you said Tali Sar, it sounded like Tal Shiar, and my Star Trek weeb node activated.
That was the pun on words.
Ah, excellent. I'm glad I spotted that immediately.
A deliberate name pun. What is this, Ace Attorney?
Yes.
And we go off to the blue femboy in the corner.
I'm not a fucking fanboy, goddamn.
Yes, you are.
Oh, I am Donut. I play Vova.
Now that's Vova, not Volva, but Vova.
Or Volvo.
Vova.
Or Volvo.
No, Vova. It's Vova.
I might just call you Vo, because I'll just say it wrong every time.
I am essentially the distraction. I am great for being a distraction. I am great for causing distractions. And I am great at, well, anything distraction related or anything convincing related. I am a very good liar. And I am very charming. And these bastards say I'm a fanboy. I am fucking not a fanboy, you bastards.
Okay, femboy.
I hate you all. I'm also the only male in the group.
But you're a femboy, so it doesn't really count.
Not a fucking fanboy.
Yeah.
Wah, wah, wah.
Blah. Oh, hello all, I'm Clara. I'm playing Shasha, the Mandalorian droid technician today. Yeah, I know. It's weird too.
Indeed.
This
I
is
mean,
this
Mandalorians
is
use droids. It may not be storied upon, and at least in the Old Republic, those who did not take the frontline combat roles were typically ridiculed and unable to advance in society, despite the importance of their task.
for those of you who
Stuff
don't
like-
know, this is Clora's first non-combat character.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be fun.
Sorry,
We
I'm just
get
looking.
seen-
I'm just looking over all of your skills once again, and I'm just kind of laughing to myself internally.
You should be scared.
Unspeakable evil intensifies. Okay, that one's good. That's good. All right, all right, all right. Then we go over to our green person. I've put you in your green spot again so that you don't get confused into our tray of happiness and sunshine. Nicole.
Yep. My name is Nicole. I am unfortunately not in the tabletop. I'm unfortunately able to connect normally, so I'm just chatting through the Discord at the moment. But my character is Ka Sint, who's a Natolan commando.
That's a weird way to pronounce Nautilin.
I was about to say the same.
Yeah, you don't get to talk, Mr. Morellin.
Mary Allen.
You finally said it right.
You said it right.
I said Marillion.
It's a
No,
Christmas
you said
miracle.
Mariella.
You can't prove it.
Is it
Christmas
Nautilin?
We can prove it,
Not
actually. It's
Nautilin?
on video.
Yeah,
No,
it's
you
Nautilin.
can't.
Nautilin? Okay, now I know. I don't think I've ever heard it pronounced.
Okay, this is
Really?
actually good. Most of you
Also, I
should
can
have
barely
no
hear you,
problems
Tiber.
here. Oh well? I mean, I'm pretty
Coming
loud.
through clear on my end, but I did turn him up to 150% volume.
Maybe I need
Well,
to turn.
there's not much
Tiber
I
up
can
then,
do
just a
about that.
second.
I don't have a way to adjust my gain very effectively, because if I do more than what I've got now, it tends to pick up things I don't want it to. But I
You should be able to
suppose-
adjust individual volume on Discord, even on the
Yeah,
mobile app, Nicole.
Let me see how that works.
God, my motion checks are gonna be insane.
Input volume. Input volume.
There we go. I can hear you now.
Marvelous.
I just turned you up.
Yeah, I can't. Wait, would this be output volume or input volume?
Output.
Input. Output would be your speakers.
Yeah, I can't. I can't really put the output
It's fine.
louder.
As-
Oh,
as-
hello, Jewel! Thank you for subscribing. You get your little zombie on the side of the screen. Because
Yep,
I don't know how to change it.
I
I am a scrub.
I just turned you up in my own settings.
And that seems to have done the job, huh?
Yep, I can hear you just fine now.
So, now that we've got the introductions, I can finally start the story. You may
can
be able to
finally
hear
tell
the
us
music in
something.
the background. It's a little bit ominous. The first thing I'm going to need everyone to do is roll me a 1 red resilience check.
Shit.
Okay, you'll need to
Great.
roll for me, Tiber.
Yep.
I have 1 green as my resilience.
I have 2 greens, so I'm slightly better off there.
What's my resilience?
3
Oh, great.
green and 1 blue.
I failed.
Nice.
1 failure.
1 success, 1 advantage from me.
Excellent. You got 3 advantage, but no success there, Nicole.
Ah,
Damn.
Alright, so Reese
Sasha.
and somebody hasn't rolled. Okay, so Sasha and what the hell are you again? Kelly, Carrie,
Kerry.
Reese. God damn it! I'm gonna keep doing that.
That's
Sasha,
gonna hit you for a while.
I'm just gonna man, Reese is who you are to me. I can't help it. It's gonna take a while.
I
It's gonna
know.
fuck up my other games so much.
Yeah, it's like when you
Carrie
kept on
and
your
Sasha, you will be the first to awaken.
Oh, this motherfucker making waking up rolls again.
Yep, I am, and it's very important. You are greeted with very, very poor visibility. The chamber of the command deck of the craft that you are on is filled with smoke and devoid of any real light. You can see some light flickering from some consoles and some keyboards, and a little bit of light coming in from the viewport. but it's weirdly muted. Would either of you like to make a perception check?
I will.
Gladly.
I mean, you really took the risk of almost having a TPK if we didn't wake up.
Yes.
What's
What is the
difficulty for
difficulty
the-
of this perception check?
This will be 3 purple for you.
Wrong dice.
I mean, if you want, you can roll 3 red. I'm not going to stop you.
No, thank you. No, thank you. 2 success, 1 threat.
You have to strain.
Oh,
Okay. So our Mandalorian is dazed and unsure of what's going on. But with a few moments of looking around, you can tell that something terrible has happened. What you should be doing is in orbit around the planet, passing through. You are effectively just kind of dumping your ship's heatsink load into the atmosphere before carrying on your journey. I will get you to roll me, Barry, a simple education check to try and remember what's going on.
ooh.
Big
That's
brain
a
time.
no difficulty education. Okay.
I'm supposed to feel it.
In a flash, it comes back to you. As you look around the tiny ship's command deck, you see your comrades of the last several months strewn about. Those that were properly strapped into a seat are hanging limp if they're not awake. You can see that Sasha is stirring and looks quite dazed. And you recall what just happened. You were piloting and escorting a precious GR-75 full of supplies en route to a hidden base. You don't remember what planet it was on. You were just going to go to a location in deep space, and then your ship systems would be slaved to another vessel that would allow you to jump towards that location. The time is roughly 1 year after the Battle of Yavin, so the primary base on Yavin 4 has been completely abandoned. The rebellion has scattered to regroup in other places, set up other locations. With the destruction of Alderaan and the Death Star, recruitment into the rebellion and those who speak out against the corruption and tyranny of the Empire, those numbers have skyrocketed. Entire systems tacitly pledging support and assistance. As you were sitting in orbit, your ship suddenly took fire. You were never able to find out what it was that shot you, but it immediately lost engine power and began entering the atmosphere. You're currently strapped into one of the control seats. What would you like to do?
I am going to first ask you an above-board question.
Uh-huh.
What kind of ship were we on?
A GR-75.
Oh, I thought we
cargo
were
ship.
escorting the GR-75.
You were escorting it by shooting anyone that tried to board it.
Ah, we were ship
This is
security. I think.
effectively, yes.
I am going to tap the panel of the ship's computers and see if I can get system diagnostics online.
All right, give me a 2 purple mechanics.
Pretty sure I don't
Because
have
you are
anything
performing
in that.
percussive maintenance.
Indeed. Just an advantage.
Tap
Would
as you
you
might,
ha-
tap as you might, the system simply flickers and the screen display goes dead. Seems like all ship's power except for the most barest of emergency backups have gone offline. Looking out the forward viewport of the ship's command pod, all you can see is dim, muted white.
Is the ship mostly correctly oriented to gravity? Or are
Well,
we kind of stuck to a different direction?
You
Like,
seem
what
to
way's
be
my hair
leaning-
dangling?
You seem to be leaning forward about 20 degrees.
Oh,
Okay, so a bit of a tilt, but it's not terrible.
Nope, it's not
She's
terrible.
going to unstrap herself from the co-pilot seat in which she was probably located, and she is going to rush over to Shasha as the one who is stirring and therefore clearly the most likely to be alive. And she's going to try and gently slap them awake. Get up, get up.
What?
Something happened. I think we were attacked. We've crashed, it seems. We
Wait,
need to
are we?
see who's alive.
Wait, are we being attacked? Are we crashed? Or are we being still shot?
We were attacked. We have crashed. I don't know who else is alive, but well, you are. So get out of the seat. We have to check on the others. We have to
Sure.
see who's alive.
Good thing.
See if you can
Sure.
get computers running or something. You're good
Sure.
at that sort of thing.
Scattered
Yes, I
around you are 4 other non-moving individuals.
She is going to run to the body of the one she probably considers the most friendly, which is our lovely Nautilin.
Because fish.
And Carrie is going to try.
Amphibian, actually.
She's going to check, like, are they breathing? Like, hand in front of the mouth, are they breathing?
Oh no, definitely, they're definitely dead. I'm kidding. Give me a simple medical check.
Okay. Remove.
Dead.
I believe the subheader of the tray says everything. Not a sad fish.
All right. She seems to be in acceptable condition. She's a little bit banged up and bruised. I don't believe she rolled any threat on her attempt to awaken.
I rolled
No,
3
she did
advantage.
not. Yeah, you rolled 3 advantage. I can see that
I'd like
because
to
I
bank
rolled
2
it.
of those, actually, so that I can use 1 boost when I try to wake up again.
Okay.
Carrie is going to start trying to slap them awake.
Alrighty. That will be an athletics roll.
Oh, joy.
Meanwhile, can Shasha try to do that maintenance check or computer check to see if the computers could turn on?
You can attempt to do so, yes, but we'll resolve this check here first, and that'll be 2 purple.
Sure.
Not you.
No.
For Carrie.
Are you sure you want to slap the commando awake?
You're in a chair. What can you do?
I don't have any medical training, so it's the only option I've got.
Also, for those who are interested, you can't see it unless you're in my Discord, but I am going to post my parents' baby kitty, who is no longer a baby and is the biggest, most intelligent suck for tolerating all the humans.
Yeah.
And the silly nonsense that they do. This is when he was a kitten.
Also, nobody filled in the character's name on the thing. Nicole, can you restate your character's name?
Yes, his name is Khasint. Khahsint.
Let me do that.
I only heard
Kha's first name, Sint his last.
Yeah. I can see her character sheet, so I was able to do that.
Yeah, what
I
is the
love this music,
difficulty
it's so
on
appropriate.
my attempt to slap roll?
It's 2 purple. For your mechanics check, it will be 1 red and 1 purple. For mechanics.
1 red with 1 purple.
Okay. She does not wake up. She appears to be unresponsive to your slapping, but it felt very cathartic, so if you had strain, I would allow you to take 1 back. Would you like to spend that advantage on something?
I will see if I can... I mean, can I pass the boost to whoever rolls next?
Yes, you can pass 1 boost die on
Sure.
to the next roll.
Marvelous.
Yay.
Alright.
Wow.
You
I
are...
was going to say that
Very.
if she
Yep.
I was totally going to say if she rolled threat on that, I was going to have it so that Constant would come out of when she did wake up, she would come out of it swinging.
You were saying, Ty?
Now, much like everyone's favorite sniper, you, I should say, are unable to restore power or get any sort of system readouts to the vessel. What you are able to do, however, is come to the determination that The air is starting to get a little bit bad in here. It's full of smoke. You can barely see. And I will only consume a single advantage for that. So if you like, you can either pass on 4 boost die. Oh, I should probably mention. Later, we have a maximum of 10 boost die added to any roll now. I've had to nerf it
am
because
aware of that.
because everyone's just getting like 20 to 30 boost die. It's just like, no. Okay.
Yeah.
It will get ridiculous after a
Even
point.
10 is starting to feel like a lot, but I like that because it lets everyone do some crazy shit that they shouldn't be able to do, and I love it, and it makes my head hurt,
Yes.
and I hate it.
Yep.
So yes, you can pass those die on to anything else. Now that you guys have acted for a little bit, we'll allow those who are still unconscious to make another resilience check. It will
Great.
be 1 red with 1 setback.
I will like to pocket those boost dice for
Uh,
later.
However, it will be 1 red with an additional boost die for Nicole, since she has received external stimuli.
Okay, and my boost die that I saved.
Great.
Well, I mean, you succeeded anyway, so you'll be able to come awake. Did anybody else succeed?
Nope. I did it.
Silver?
Uh,
Nope. Okay, so you two are still unconscious. But, Nicole, you will groggily find yourself awakening with 1 success and
And it's like-
3 advantage.
It's like,
Yeah.
to wake up, eyes bleary, and it's like, smoke. What the hell?
Also, your cheek hurts.
Wow.
We crashed. We need to we need to check to get as many people out as we can or something. I
What?
still barely remember what's going on, but we crashed. Get out of your seat. We've got to get the others out.
Okay, I'll unbuckle myself, and I'll go over to, rather than try and wake someone up, I'm going to see if I can open up the. I assume there's doors to like a
Yes. For those who are
turbo lift or
wondering,
something?
yes, that is exactly how it works. For your standard, not severely modified because Jawas are awesome, GR75, most of the command deck itself is just that little pod near the back that sticks up in a very stupid way. So there's a single turbo lift leading from there down to the engineering section, as far as I know. I've never been able to get a detailed schematic of this ship.
Lovely.
But it
So-
now with bloody hell, with Ka awake now, there are still 3 more individuals to check on.
Well, Shasha immediately informs the other 2 of the computer systems that we need to evacuate the ship as quick as possible, and she's going to do medicine checks on the other 2.
Yeah, because the computer system doesn't seem to be working because you can't get any power.
Yes.
Let's
I will
roll.
leave
Let's roll
to-
Nicole's roll. What are you going to try to do to try and get those doors open?
Well, I'm gonna look for the manual release first.
Manual release. That will be a perception check. It will just be. Let's just clear
What is
that.
my perception?
How many boosts did you have? I think you had 3 advantage from that last one, if I remember correctly.
Seeing
Did I?
as I am right there, would I be able to skilled assist, seeing as perception is what I'm good at?
You could, yes. Would you like a skilled assist, Nicole?
Sure, why not?
All right. What is
Hell of a
your
time to have
skilled
scanner
assist rank?
goggles.
I have 1 rank in perception and a cunning of 3.
Alrighty, so that will make it 1 and 1
Plus 3 boosts.
plus 3 boosts.
Now, is there?
All
I was
right.
gonna ask first then.
Still a little
Nah.
bit groggy, but you do receive 2 advantage, and you are able to find that lever. It's almost like somebody made it so that it could be found quickly in case of an emergency. Now it'll be
Wonder why.
it'll be an athletics check to attempt to get it open. Now for you, that's
Okay.
1 yellow, 2 green, and a blue base.
Ow.
So,
Would you like to add your 2 advantage as boost die?
yes, please.
Alrighty.
She's gonna grab all that thing and yank, and you get as hard as you can to
Alrighty.
release that door.
Stronk amphibian with tentacles does the job. You pull that release lever, and the doors for the turbolift access will pop open and just kind of crack apart enough for a person to get through.
Yeah,
The systems, the
if you
hydraulics
wanna-
holding them closed will effectively release, and you can now move them open freely. But
if you want to have a comparison of what it looks like when she does that, it's the gif of the engineer from Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress.
I don't know what that is.
Don't
It's the
get
one
that.
where she pulls the thing and she's all of her back muscles.
Oh,
like
I'm imagining a Kronk from The Emperor's New Groove. Oh, the lava.
Oh, the lever! Okay. Now,
I'll find
when
the
this
gif.
door
Hold on.
pops open, however, you are met with a chill breeze.
Ooh.
And no turbo lift. Just the shaft.
Well, love.
That's what she said.
Wait, did
Kerry's
she say she would
going
be right back?
Kerry is going to lick a finger and stick it into the turbolift shaft to determine if the breeze is coming from up or down.
It is coming from below. And also now your finger is colder.
Yes. Going to poke my head over and down the shaft to see if I can spot any light coming in.
Give me a perception check of 2 purple.
Oh,
One
take
success,
one
one
strain.
fraction of triumph.
Yeah, you take 1 strain when you realize, no, you cannot see any light. In
Actually,
fact,
I
it
would
appears to
consider
be
that a
a
good thing.
dark abyss.
Oh,
That means there's no hull breach directly below us, at least. This bridge is still attached to the ship, probably.
It is,
Hopefully.
after all, a 20-meter tall ship.
I'll put the gif in graphic imaging.
Oh, that's where you were. Okay. Let's see what we are dealing with. We will click on my thing. Hello, viewers.
I see. That is quite a good gif.
That's basically what
hello.
Lynotolin looks like when she's pulling,
Can I
when she's
has?
pulling that lever.
speaking of which,
That is a
Direct.
nummy treat. Yes,
I thought
what
you
would
were
you
talking
like
about the
to do
crows.
there? Shasha.
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 Do
Shasha.
American check on I got Silva's character because I'm having trouble with her name right now.
Tell Shiar.
Telshia.
Yep. Alrighty. Give me a medical check of... Give me a medical check of 1 purple.
Yay. A good thing I saved those boost dice for
Now
my
hold on,
last
before you
roll.
roll it. Are you checking on her or trying to wake her?
Re-wake her.
Okay. That'll be 2 purple.
It won't matter much because I good thing I saved my boost die for my last roll.
Yep. It's a good idea to do.
I mean,
Just barely. Just
I
barely.
would have loved if you'd failed that because it would have just been hilarious.
It would have been, and it wouldn't be the first time either. Alright.
I would have laughed at myself.
So you'll be able to get her up. What method will you use to awaken the slumbering Zeltron?
Is it
Adrenaline
80?
needle in the neck.
You're
What?
gonna do what?
Adrenaline needle in the neck.
Oh god. Okay.
why?
Because I feel like being a bastard.
Where are you getting the adrenaline needle? Do you
Valid.
have a med kit?
No, I do not.
Is it actually an adrenaline needle, or are you just going to like lick your fingers, get them cold, and wiggle them in her ears?
Yeah. Thank you for the idea, Ken, but I'm doing that.
You awaken them with a kiss. Because
Please.
our rebel cell name is a bunch of lesbians and 1 femboy.
not goddamn boy.
This rebel cell is just a giant lesbian polycule.
I forgot I didn't have a
Oh.
medical check.
It's like, oh, darlings, you don't know how long I've waited for this.
I don't think like that.
Hold
I don't
on, I
think like
have
that.
to. I have to make a new counter now.
Oh boy, what counter is this for?
Lesbian
Oh.
joke counter.
Well, I anticipate I'll be putting that up quite a bit.
So,
Dead
seriously,
deed.
how are you gonna try to wake her?
Well,
Willie.
Wet Willie is
It was a medicine check, correct?
yes.
So what you could probably do is create a situation whereby you briefly and safely starve oxygen from them by covering their nose and mouth to the point where they get an instinctive awakening reaction in order to probably flail about.
Sure, I'd do that because I have not rolled a smart character before.
It's a little harder than point and click, isn't it?
I know it is.
Erotic asphyxiation to wake them up.
Exactly. All right, so that will be Silver. You awake with your 6 month or longer companion covering your mouth and pinching your nose shut.
The first thing she's going to do is she's gonna take the hand off of her nose and out of her mouth, and she's gonna pull herself uncomfortably close and say the words "kinky" in their ears and walk away.
All I can think of is the giant bug character from Heroes of the Storm.
Oh god.
And she's like, "Oh my, kinky time." Maybe
Avatar.
later.
No.
That was it. Avatar.
No, Shasha says, no, I don't swing that way.
Anyways, are we
don't you?
beginning to wake somebody?
Well, now that each of you have performed an action, you awakening, everyone else checking on things. Donut,
Yeah.
roll me another
What?
1 red, but this time as a resilience, but this time with 2 boost die.
Wake up,
Why is
femboy.
Not a fucking At this point, I'd rather stay asleep if I have to deal with this.
Yeah,
we're
we should
not
probably,
going to
honestly, we
wake
should probably
up
should
for-
tone down on the femboy stuff actually on stream, just because the player. Wow.
Nope. Sleeping.
Well, okay, so the next person who tries to awaken him will receive 1 boost die on the attempt. Luckily for you, you haven't rolled the despair yet.
Yeah.
Yep. Looks like I'm doing
Well,
a
that would
medicine
be
check.
your job.
Alrighty, let's go back to everybody's pink sniper, Carrie. What would you like to do?
Well, I presume that Clara will have mentioned that the air's getting a bit fucky up here.
Yes, I did mention that
Although-
earlier, and I said we should evacuate immediately.
It will clear slightly now that there's an airflow from the turbolift, so visibility will get a little bit better, but the temperature is a little bit colder as well. Keep in mind right now, you do still have 2 additional prone, unresponsive figures to check on.
Did,
Okay,
did we establish that we've crashed on the planet, or are we still in orbit?
No, we
You
crashed.
don't know yet.
crashed.
You assume you've crashed, but you haven't been able to get a visual to see whether you are in space or not.
I don't know.
Considering the
that we opened
whiteout the
door-
viewpoint, considering the whiteout of the viewport, I'm presuming we've crashed and it's very snowy outside.
Also, considering that we've opened the door, I feel like we'd be launched into space and all be dead if we were in space.
Yep.
Depends on the situation. You could have an overload somewhere in a life support system that's creating a wind effect.
Hang on, Tiber.
Mhm.
I have a question. You said there's 2 more people. There's obviously Vo, and who's the other one?
The captain.
Roll me
and,
a simple
oh,
education
captain.
check
Okay.
as your still fuzzy memory tries to remember. Yes, you have, in fact, Donut's Togruta character, Avova, and the captain of the vessel you were assigned to escort as a security and load handling force.
Okay, I will pass those 3 advantages as boosts to whoever next rolls.
Cool.
And Kerry is going to call out to Shasha. Sha, the captain's over here.
Well, which one do you want to revive first? Our true friend or the captain?
Well, the captain might have more knowledge of what happened.
Sure, medical check.
All right, roll me a 1 purple medicine check.
Out of curiosity, above board, who has the highest piloting skill here?
Give me a second.
I know
Does
I only
anyone
have
have
two
more
lucky
than one
items.
rank?
Shasha has 3 in both space and planetary.
3 green?
Yeah, 3 green.
Okay, so I
Yeah,
might
I
be. So I'm the only pilot.
You are
because
the
I have-
only pilot.
Yep.
I have
I
a
mean-
rank in piloting, and that's it. Wow.
I have 3 green as well, so I don't have any ranks, but I'm okay.
Ooh.
All right. So as
You
you
forgot to-
examine the captain, whose body is found prone in one corner, it seems that when everything went down, he was not strapped into his seat. And the catastrophic damage to his entire body is evident of this, as he is effectively impaled inside of one of the computer consoles.
Damn! If only we had Grey here.
If only.
Yeah, I
He
can't
is.
see him.
He is very, very dead, and you don't have a medkit.
I can't save the captain's
You
gone.
ain't gray.
That's funny, because at this point in time, provided Gray is still alive, he would be famous enough for his exploits among the rebellion to literally have that be an in-character comment. If only Gray was here.
Provided he survived, which who knows? Maybe he won't.
I am unkillable.
Uh huh.
I don't
Sure
think
thing.
any of his characters have died in any of the games that I've
Not
seen
a
him in.
single one. Not a single
They all
one.
just get bored and
Survival.
wander off or something, or they just punch their way to glory and victory, whether it be physically or mentally. Hey, look, a Rancor! Punch, 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 punch. It's dead.
Right.
Literally,
so-
they punched a Rancor to death. They bullied it. They couldn't hurt it very effectively, but they critical hitted it to death. Two Iridonians with fists.
Dathomir.
You're Iridonian.
No,
You're a
I'm
Zabrak.
Dathomir.
Yeah, but Dathomir people are Iridonians.
Dathomirians
Dathomir.
are descendants of Zabraks. Yeah,
Zabraks and Iridonians. The difference is
minimal.
minuscule.
Very minimal. While everybody is doing medical stuff after this point, Kerry is going to pull out her recon remote and send it down the shaft.
Okay.
Cool.
Give me a piloting check for that. Wait, is
It
it an
is-
automated one or is it a controlled one?
Hang on, I'll pull up Og Dudes to read the proper description for a sec.
Hey, yeah, cold start my heart.
Ah, shut up.
It doesn't really say. It's just a silhouette zero, tiny little. It's like a tennis ball with
Equipment.
cameras.
Recon remote.
Uh,
These are
that's where I
small spherical remotes with miniaturized repulsor lift generators used by military and security personnel for reconnaissance and surveillance. They feature full 360-degree visual sensors with night vision capability and have the ability to transmit data to a remote receiver up to 20 kilometers away. The Recon remote is roughly the size of a Shura fruit, silhouette zero, and can travel at speeds of 20 kilometers per hour. The control unit can monitor the input from up to 4 of these remotes simultaneously. Aerokid Industries brand of remote can run for 24 hours before needing to be charged. I would say it has some simple droid programming for various tasks, such as Explore or Scout or something like that, so I won't make you roll a piloting check for that.
Marvelous. I don't know military.
While she's doing that, Khan's going to go, after getting the door open, is going to go try and wake up our last member.
Yay.
Slap him awake.
Alrighty.
No. She's going to lean down and whisper in his ear, say that if you don't wake up, I'm going to put you in the maid costume.
Okay, that's got to give an upgrade to the check. Come on, Tiber.
Roll me. I have to decide what kind of check that's going to be.
Coercion. That's coercion.
Coercion.
That
That's
is
coercion.
definitely coercion, which you have 1 green in. Okay. I see
One
your plan
green
here.
coercion.
I see your plan here.
That's got to give an
Um,
upgrade, surely.
How would you respond to that in character? You've been dealing with these people for at least 6 months on this trip.
I am
and
not
other
a
things.
goddamn fanboy.
Okay. That is how you
I
would do
think
that. Alright. So
That's
we'll,
how
we'll
he
give
wakes up.
that
He wakes up
a single
screaming.
yellow and 1 purple with, I think I said it was 3? Did you roll 3 last time? How many boosts did you get?
I rolled 3 last
Roll
time.
2.
Also, Chlora did not use the free boost die that I passed on,
Sure,
so
go
they've
ahead.
been
Use
kind of sitting in limbo.
We'll just save those for his next check then. And then, how many boost did Nicole have? She had 2, I think.
Christ.
I
Mhm.
believe
So I get
so.
1.
Just wanted to play a fun character. Y'all over here fucking sitting here hungry.
Okay,
I gotta triumph.
you wake up
First triumph.
instantly with that. You are wide awake. Your eyes just go, "Bottom now, femboy!" And then you cough a few times because you were just in a tragic accident.
This is perfect.
That
I
was the
hate you
best way to wake
all.
someone up.
I hate you all.
You love us,
This
really.
is perfect.
No. No. No.
Okay, I think now we gotta ease up on it a little bit.
Don't worry, this will ease up on you.
That was
Not-
perfect.
To be
Not-
fair, you kind of deserve it, don't it? You're with the way you are.
Yes,
I
that's
Yeah.
a little-
not your dress up doll, you bastard. And I'm just
Now the
gonna-
party is awake.
Where's
You've
my-
opened the
Where's my
door.
bag?
The air is clearing. I don't know. Did you have your bag on you?
Yes.
Then it should be in your lap because you wouldn't be able to sit in a chair with a bag otherwise.
Good. I'm gonna pull out a bottle of Korean whiskey.
Wakes up, immediately drinks himself back into a coma.
All right, everyone's awake. You may now discuss, move about the cabin, decide your next choice of action.
What am I seeing on my recon remote feed?
Right now, you are seeing the empty turbo lift shaft. At the bottom rests the actual, I'm trying to think, the actual lift itself. It seems to have come off of its rails, and it has no power to function anyways.
Okay,
Ah,
so destroyed.
Effectively.
I'm
Is-
going
is-
to pull out my comlink and scan for any active broadcast channels because that is something this can do.
Kyle would move back over to the turbo lift after waking up. I forget what is Donut's character's name again?
Volva.
Volvo.
Volva.
Not Volvo.
waking-
Volva.
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 Car.
Just remember, Vova Fett.
Or just call me
Volva.
Vo, like the rest are.
Vo.
Vo.
Okay. After
Vo.
waking up,
Burnham.
she would move back to the turbo lift and look around to see if there's a ladder that she can use to climb down. Because we can't stay up here forever.
I've
Yep,
got
we
climbing
cannot.
gear so we can rappel.
Okay. I like that picture. I knew crows were smart, but this one is actually dipping his nuggets.
Look at
It's
memes
a
different
crow
than-
with a chicken nugget, putting it in the dipping sauce.
Mm-hmm.
That is brilliant. I love it.
Crows are fucking smart.
This one realized that the dipping sauce makes it taste better.
In my opinion, crows are smarter than D&D players. At least when it comes to puzzles.
Okay. Do I need to roll a perception check to try and find a ladder in the turbo lift, or is it just there?
Tapper.
Pardon? I got
told us
distracted
look for
by
that.
I got distracted by yet another donut picture of cat ear orientations.
I was
Dino.
asking, do I need to make a perception roll to find the ladder in the turbo lift? Or is it just there?
Do you happen to have some sort of light source?
I don't on me now.
Then you would probably have to roll a perception check. Yes. 2 purple.
Okay. You
I
have to
keep
do it?
forgetting I will have to roll a perception check for you of 2 purple.
Yes. Did I get any boost die from that last one? I did.
Yeah,
Ed?
yeah, you got an advantage. No, you can't really see into the dark. Your head's still kind of swimming a little bit as well.
Well,
Hey, this is the first time you've rolled a perception check on something important and didn't have something hit you in the face.
hey, where's the pit droids?
cool.
If Car
So-
actually mentions looking for a ladder, do I see one, seeing as the recon remote has night vision?
You do. There is a ladder running within easy access of the door. almost like somebody thought it was a better idea to put the ladder right beside the access point instead of putting it on the back of the shaft where it would be completely unreachable by anyone safe.
I was just gonna say it's right there. It's on the left.
I thought it was on the right.
I'll reach around and find the ladder with my hand.
Alrighty.
Shasha will come up behind you. Well, there's nothing I can do on the bridge. We might excuse me. Might as well head to the engine room and see if we could restore power there.
Is there anything on Rebel channels that I'm trying to monitor?
Roll me a computers check, would you?
Okay.
You'd think
difficulty?
so, yes, but it sounds like gibberish. Sorry, we heard that come through from you. I had to. That was perfectly timed.
Sorry.
No, it was perfectly timed.
What was
Yeah.
that?
So, question, Tiber.
Uh-huh.
Would this count under the Freemail secure comlinks thing of add 2 boosts to? It does say technically knowledge checks, but considering I'm trying to monitor comm channels as just in general, would that add the 2 boosts?
Give me a moment.
It is the Freemail comlink.
It would not. That would require. Well, actually, no. It's not a knowledge check with it.
Fair enough.
You're trying
I was
to
just
pick
thinking
things
of
up,
the
so
way
you're
it's
kind of scanning
described.
through the frequencies and things like that. So that'll be 2 purple.
Yeah.
I saw you wiggling your hand. In impatience.
Yeah, that was I had. No, that was the fact I had Ogdudes open in another window.
It looks like you are not picking up anything but silence and bursts of radio static. Oh my god, this music is perfect.
I am then going to record a short message saying, "This is Kerry Latan. Are there any other survivors of the and whatever the name of the ship is?"
Strangely enough, no
And-
one ever told you.
Okay. Well, she's just gonna say, "Are there any other survivors? Please respond on this channel," and she's gonna set it to one of like the regular rebel
Emergency
distress
channels? Yeah.
frequencies.
Okay.
And she's just gonna set that to repeat.
They probably didn't tell us because the name is embarrassing known for the ship, darlings. Now let's head downstairs. I'm getting kind of tired of this draft.
It's more of an operational security issue.
Sure,
ship
that's
is
what
called
they
the
always
Kareme?
say.
It's called the Kareme, which means "come at me" in, I believe, French. So this is the ship named the Come. That is why they did not tell us the name.
I wish I had my coat. It's so cold.
And Kerry's just there, like, kind of puffs out the collar of her nomad trench coat. Like,
I smiled when I
It's like
saw
a
that.
problem.
At least one person dressed for the cold.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to expect, Tiber. You didn't.
That was the
expect it.
idea!
I dressed
It
for the-
perfectly represents being in an unexpected situation. What kind of people
Only thing-
flying to Florida are going to pack a winter coat when they crash in the Alps?
This is why I say ships are flying coffins. The only thing I got on me are goddamn performers attire.
It's so skimpy.
You're just wearing like a bikini.
You have to remember, performance attire is typically skin tight.
Okay. Have we climbed down, or what?
We are.
It
Think
will
we're about to
be
start.
Yeah.
to
Yep.
make it down the ladder will be a simple athletics check for everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, great!
Oh,
My
boy.
1 green coming in.
Not my
Who
area of
rolled
expertise.
2 threat again?
Those 2 threat were me trying to scan
look.
channels.
Okay, just take 2 strength
actually-
for that.
I
Okay.
actually succeeded. Thank God.
What's the
stress of
difficulty
there's
for
nobody
the
else at
athletics check? Simple, so just roll.
Shit,
Yeah,
just 2
no purple.
advantages for me.
I got 1 success, 1 advantage.
Should have
Hey!
asked for coordination, damn it.
Can you go ahead and roll my athletics, Tiber?
Yep,
Maybe I
you
can
have
help
no
people.
problems. So, for our sniper, who does poorly with athletics, interestingly enough, need to spend a little bit more time at the gym and a little bit less time sharpening your knives.
Knives.
Your laser knives that come out of your gun.
Ah,
High
yes, I'm
velocity.
sharpening my bullets.
Gotta get that extra piercing quality. Gotta sharpen everyone. who will climb onto the ladder and just kind of forget why she was there for a moment, as she has a momentary dizzy spell.
How
Still
do
slightly.
I climb?
Emphatically.
Indubitably.
What
You
did I get?
you
for my
climb
roll?
with a performer's grace.
What did I get for my roll, Tiber?
3-3.
3 success and 3 advantage.
Okay, well, I'll see that our sniper has kind of frozen up a bit, and I'll climb back up sideways on the ladder, and
You are
basically come
climbing
up to
down.
her.
Yeah, you are, after all, climbing down 10 to 15 meters on a ladder at a slight forward angle, which is actually beneficial because that angle works in your favor.
Yeah, and I will, but I'll climb back up, and I'll just kind of put a hand on her shoulder and shake her, like, hey, don't be freezing up now. We have to come. We have to get out of here.
Sorry, still very slightly concussed. I think.
Shasha speaks and says we should check the cargo holds for supplies before we leave the ship.
Yeah, most definitely. I'll start climbing back down.
Or we can see about getting this boat up and running again.
Either way,
Depends on the damage that we've taken. If we're lucky, we'll at least find an escape pod that's still intact, and we can use that to at least have somewhere safe to camp out for rescue.
Actually,
carrying on, you get
if we were
down
shot
on.
down, we would. If we were shot down, we're going to need to get out of this place, get away from here. Rescue will not come before whoever shot us down.
yes.
Quite likely.
Well then, let's make sure that we give them a warm welcome. Come on,
Let's-
darlings.
Let's
get
just
this ship
assess our
started.
situation first. Let's see what's happened. So what do we see when we eventually make it to the bottom of the ladder, Tiber?
You see the top of the turbo lift.
Oh, lo-
You are now
attempt to
standing
open
on
the
top
access
of
hatch.
the dislodged turbo lift.
I'll
Does
attempt
it
to
have an
open up
access
the
hatch?
hatch on. Yeah.
don't worry, everybody. Sasha says, "I have a nice toy I could cut through this with."
Does
Fusion
anyone
cutters.
have a light source?
Sasha has fusion cutters.
No
Anybody
one's
got a
got a
lighter?
glow rod? Or a lamp?
It's
Or a
fusion.
lantern?
No, it's a fusion cutter.
Anybody
Fusion
got
cutter.
a lighter?
I have infra binoculars, which is technically a night vision device, but
Mhm.
they're also binoculars.
Well, I can use those fusion cutters to make a Molotov. That's light, right?
That will also
No.
burn us to death. Could we maybe not? I'm just going to use the cameras of my recon remote to.
Well,
see in the
actually,
dark to
he
escape
could,
that.
in fact, create a rudimentary a chemical-based fire torch using a bottle of whiskey and a miscellaneous rag.
Really?
By the way, did anybody think to search the captain?
Oh.
No.
No.
Ah,
Does anyone
As
want to
you-
climb back up and try it?
you
I'll
see the
do it.
double
Yeah,
mat.
I'll go.
You see the
I'll
double
go.
mat already heading up.
All right. So who's staying at the bottom?
I guess I'll stay.
I am, because I don't want to climb the ladder again.
All right.
Yeah,
That will
Shasha's-
be a 2 purple climbing athletics, and you may use the torch as a rudimentary light source by creating an electrical arc.
What was the difficulty?
Two
one
purple to
sec.
climb up. You don't have to roll anything to make the chart. Let me just.
You owe me a bottle of whiskey.
So Caw and Holly are going up.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Tiber, looking through the cameras of my recon remote to use it as a improvised night vision thing, what is the hatch on the turbo lift intact kind of thing?
Yeah, it all looks pretty much intact. There doesn't appear to be too much crumpling. You'll make it back
Yeah,
up
I'm
to the
just
top
gonna-
without much difficulty as well.
Can I just pull open the release and open the hatch?
You can attempt to make a simple mechanics check to do so. Yes.
I had 2 threats, so anything happen with that?
You take 2 strength.
1.3.
Okay, so that the hatch will open up and fall down into it.
And
Look.
I would like to just lower myself in.
Okay, I'm not even going to make you roll for that because it's at a height that a human should be able to drop down just fine unless they're an idiot. It is tilted slightly, however, so be careful on that end.
Yep.
So will everybody still down there drop down into the turbo lift?
Shasha will go with her.
Sure, why not?
Then I'm going
Let's
to try
go.
for the turbo lift's release catch for the main door.
Well, before that, let's hop up to the top of the ladder.
Hello there.
Hello.
As I'll walk
ca-
over to the captain and see
Yeah.
if I can find something.
Todd's going to go over to the captain and try and pull him out of the computer so we can search him.
That will be another athletics check versus 2 purple.
Do you want to give me a boost here? Do you want to help me out?
Absolutely, darling.
A boost on that, so that gives you 4 blues.
Oh, and Tiber, just by the way, you've probably got like 2 more viewers than normal because I told my other Saturday group, so they're here.
Awesome!
Jules won.
Welcome, viewers. Enjoy the show. And this time, you probably won't have to wait for the VOD because you're here. Anyway,
We shall see.
so the crumpled, battered, broken body of the ship's captain, the poor former bloody hell, I forgot what his race was. It was such a weird race. Give me a
Jawa.
second here. It was not a Jawa. Jawas wouldn't die in such a silly manner. They just disintegrate.
Oh, in that case, it's a Bothan.
He's a Deveronian. There you
No,
go.
it will be a Fargle.
Oh,
Argle. What the hell?
Big horned space cat.
Space Fairy.
No, kitty.
It's a space fairy.
No, you actually see. It's like, oh man, my date.
Wah, 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 wah.
Keep it in your pants.
Or
No.
don't, whatever.
Any rate,
Keep it a little bit chill at least. Okay.
All
So
of
he
your
is
characters are
out. You can stretch out his bleeding, bloody body. That console's probably not going to work ever again either because of the amount of blood on it.
I guess perception check.
What would you like to perceive?
Well, I'm going to be going through his pockets. See what he's got. If there's anything of use that we can make use of.
Anything of use in his pockets. All right. And Holly, what are you gonna go?
Oh, I was gonna do the same thing.
All right, just the both of you searching pockets. Pocket.
Bucket, bucket.
Perception. It will be 2 purple to look for things of value or use. With that, 2 green perception.
What's your perception?
A yellow and 2 green.
What? Are we both doing it then?
Yeah.
We were doing it separately.
All right, that is a
You've got
pseudo
one pocket
triumph.
each.
There's a lot of advantage.
It is a
and one
lot of
success.
advantage. Where'd all those advantages come from?
From the Cole's roll, or no?
Well, that depends.
No.
She can either pass it on, or we can use them as the pseudo triumph that they are.
You pseudo triumph.
Always better pseudo try.
Gotta love when the purples are just all blank.
Well, I
Right.
succeeded, but I had a threat.
Indeed. So, the thing of value and usefulness that Nicole finds is actually twofold. One of them, the coat itself, is completely intact, and it will function as cold weather gear.
I'll pull that off. And who here has the least resilience?
Your boy.
Yeah.
Be the stripper.
Within one of the voluminous pockets of said
I
coat.
resent that. I'm not a stripper. I'm an entertainer.
The two are not mutually exclusive. Will be a small fusion lantern.
Oh, man, this looks kind of handy.
As for what in the pockets of the coat that you were searching, you will find 100 credits.
Money.
Money can always come handy.
Indeed.
Hopefully, there's a settlement around here. We might be able to get some.
Now, there's a little bit of blood on the coat, but that should be fine.
And you said there was a co-pilot to this thing? Or am I
Nope.
mistaken?
Nope, I never said such a thing.
Okay. Somebody else did,
There were
okay.
there were two people left. One was Donut, and one was the captain. That'll
Whoops.
be, if you want to head back down, that will be another athletics check for the both of you.
Okay.
I believe I said it was simple last time.
Yep.
You did.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. You'll have to roll for me, Tiber.
Yep.
As the Zoltron will, since he's laying on the floor, will cross his arms and essentially be like, "Adios, Captain. It looks like you went down with your ship."
Well, he went up first, but then he went down with the ship.
Probably bashed his
I'll
head on
pass
the
that-
ceiling during the
I'll pass
upper part.
that boost on to. That's an advantage onto.
Whoever goes next. Yeah.
Remember,
Alright.
kids, wear your seatbelts.
Have a chair with a seatbelt first. Alrighty. That will be you guys back down to the bottom with the rest of the group inside the thing. And we will rejoin you with another perception check on those doors. Anybody who would like to make that? 1 purple.
Sure.
Yes, please.
I'm very good at my job, yes.
Nicole, would you like to perceive the door?
Sure, go ahead.
Alrighty. I'm on the wrong side.
I did good. 2 success, 2 advantage.
0 success, 2 advantage from mine.
Did I say 2
Although
purple?
that's a kind of cocked roll with the yellow.
You
One
said
purple.
1 purple.
1 purple.
That yellow's kind of cocked. Oh well.
Alright. Those who succeeded will take 1 strain.
Those who
What?
succeeded will take 1 strain.
No. I was talking
It
about
must
Nicole.
be correct.
Wow, you've got a lot of health. Holy crap.
Who?
Nicole does. Nicole's got a lot of wounds.
I'm
And you
coming
count down,
Why?
right?
I do count down, but
Okay.
you can
So
count
everyone
however
who
you like.
succeeded in the
It's
roll
the
will
cold
notice
strange.
that one of the doors for the turbo lift is just gone, allowing you more access straight into the dark. But now that you're down there, the cold has increased substantially, and the
Yeah.
airflow has also increased, but it is still darkness.
Okay.
Hate the cold.
Love
Kelly just
I'll,
zips her coat up.
I'll pass over that cold weather gear coat to our sniper, and I'll turn on the fuse.
Now, you don't need to pass it to me. I've got my Nomad Greatcoat, which does actually
Oh.
reduce the difficulty of resistant cold. The cold
Okay.
weather gear should go to Vo because he has
So
even
okay,
less.
then I'll pass to Vo. It's like you might need this though.
Really?
Well,
I'm
it'd
a
be warmer than
football.
suspenders and thigh highs.
It's not. Well, I didn't know we would crash land on a frozen ice planet. Maybe
don't know.
somebody else is co-piloting.
I quite like this cold. It reminds me of home.
Don't look at me.
No.
I have no idea what's going on. Who knows? Maybe if we can get this ship running again, we can get a manifest. Maybe they have some cold weather gear on board.
This is why I should trust either the engine room or the cargo bay for supplies.
Well,
Engine
remember,
room to
It sounds
power up the
this
ship.
weather lift for now.
with the GR-75, 90% of the ship is cargo bay. Because
need
it's
cargo
effectively, it's an open hull, for the most part, where the freight is held in place with specialized automated cargo systems and a magnetic containment field that surrounds the entire thing. This is what allows it to carry both cargo and people.
Well, I'll probably go find the nearest cargo crate.
No, you're at the bottom. What did
Even
you
if
say
they're
you were
on the
doing to
ship.
deal with the dark?
I have the fusion lantern on.
Fusion lantern on. That's pretty handy. So everyone will be able to see thanks to the light of the fusion. Where
Oh,
are
my
you going?
eyes.
Wah 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 wah.
Well, one thing I'd like to quickly do, Tiber.
Mm-hmm.
As you've said, like the recon remote has a few basic droid brain things.
Yep.
I am going to set it to try and find a way out of the ship, just any exit to the ship, and then I want it to hover over the ship when it finds that, after notifying me that it's found the way out.
You won't have to wait long. While everyone else is kind of standing around the
Right.
light and notable heat of the fusion lantern, will receive a ping moments later.
Marvelous.
And you'll finally receive your first view, and it makes sense with everything that you've seen that it would be the way it is. Wait for
Yes,
this map to load.
pure white.
For a moment, yes.
Well, if we're going to start searching the cargo, it'd be better to get the computers running so we can check the manifests.
We
So,
have
The ship actually full on split in half. This is actually what I'm accurately what I'm seeing from the cam.
That is exactly the visual you are seeing. Your remote is up in the air, giving you this visual.
She is
Lucky.
going to show it to the others.
Oh,
I don't think we're
Oh.
getting the ship off the ground.
oh, come
I don't know,
on.
It's like, and you'll just hear this Ultron say, "I don't know, darling. I mean, I have some Jawas that owe me a favor."
okay.
Do you have any
Well,
way
unless
of
you get
contacting
power
them?
on, so we can transmit a distress call.
Yeah, Sasha agrees, but that all the power stuff is in the engine room, so
We should
At least
prob-
that's in the same part of the ship as us.
Yes, because your command pod is at the back of the ship, so you are in the engine bay, effectively. the
Oh,
engine
thank
region.
goodness! I thought we were going to have to walk outside.
Oh no, we're still gonna have to walk outside probably.
No thanks.
I'm going to program the recon remote to quickly dip between all of these scattered cargo crates
Mhm.
and see if any of them are open. And then I want it to scout between these crashed snow speeders to see if any of them look particularly intact. Like, I'm going to
Alright.
have it basically recording that information while we do this other stuff.
That will take a
Without-
fair while, and once I deem it's an appropriate amount of time, I'll have you make a roll to see what you get.
There it is.
Why is there a random holocron here?
Why is there a random holocron there?
Oh, hey, we find a Sith holocron. That's useful.
Nope, it's buried in snow. It's gone forever.
God damn it, Tiber. I could use that. It would be useful.
I don't know how it got there either. It's very confusing.
I even wrote on the thing. I was like, "Oh no, not more Sith things."
Oh look, a
Ah.
cave.
We're going to have to live in that.
All right, well, come on,
Okay.
Cha-Cha. Let's get to the engines.
woohoo!
What's
I
everyone
get to
else gonna
fix
do?
stuff.
I'm gonna go open one of the crates.
Which one of the
Yeah,
crates?
uh,
As you wander out into the blinding darkness, blowing snow, freezing temperatures, I assume you are now wearing the captain's bloody coat.
Yeah, it's better than my outfit.
All right. Which crate
I mean,
do you want to go
maybe
to?
it'll be warmer.
I'll open this crate since it's near fire.
A crate
Hopefully
right
it'll
out
keep
there
me
near the
warm.
fire. All right. What
Yeah.
are you looking to find in that crate?
I don't know, anything close to keep me more warm, food, so that way we can at least survive out here for a little bit.
Alrighty.
Survival gear of any sort.
Yeah, survival gear,
good.
tents, stuff like that.
All right. Roll me a 2 purple perception.
There.
Success. You will, in fact, find something of useful. It appears that this is one of many crates containing supplies for the building of prefabricated structures. The crate itself is larger than you are, by a substantial degree.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I guess next crate, because that one doesn't really have anything I can take with me.
All
We're just going to
first,
start walking out into
roll
the snow.
me a simple resilience check.
So I get a boost die from the coat, or an upgrade.
I presume it's
Really?
simple because of the coat.
Oh, yay, 1 success.
Excellent. Then there's no issues. Just add a coat here.
Crate
And
number
I don't
you'll
want
hear
adverse environment here.
Talia say, "It's like, hey now, before you start wandering into the
Actually, I do
snow,
want adverse environment here.
maybe we should see if we can't get the manifest working."
You guys work on that. I'm gonna see if there's anything in these crates that can actually help us survive.
Typer, I'm going to look for something specific, and I'm
Okay.
not going to exit the ship,
Mhm.
but I'm going to look through stuff near the exit of the ship. Like, you see how these cargo crates are kind of inside-ish?
Yeah.
Like, presumably that means there's some good light coming from outside.
Well, it is late in the evening. I would like everyone to make a survival check.
Oh,
Okay,
Just
you want
a
the roll,
one
Tiber?
purple survival check.
Survival, I have a rank in that. Marvelous.
I'm glad
Where's
I have
Miss-
4 cunning.
give me a sec. I need a sec.
One success,
Hey.
one advantage. Someone rolled something
1
stupid.
success, 1 advantage.
Who rolled a
Oh, congratulations, you got a triumph.
Hit the cat.
You
Yeah,
got
they
0
also failed.
success, 1 advantage, 1 triumph.
The Mendo also succeeded.
Everybody got the same roll except you, Nicole. Whoever rolled the 4 success.
Wow,
Okay.
the Zoltron is really good at surviving.
Those who succeed in the check will be able to tell that based on roughly where they had been located and what they knew of the time as their memory becomes more clear, you've all been unconscious for at least 9 hours.
Oh, that ain't good.
As for
Someone
Nicole,
find us
she will
memories.
stumble upon an intact crate of survival rations.
Well, at least we have something to eat.
Yeah.
They're not Imperial Army survival rations, though.
Oh god.
They're just normal
They're
rations.
rebel. They're rebel
They're-
survival
God.
rations.
No, they're
which
just
means
they're
they
just
come
your
cheap.
average ration. Good for one meal. Self-eating.
I'll get that crate and take it to the front. Take it to just to the front. We can, take it someplace because I don't think we want to shelter crash. That's wrecked.
Okay. So
I
I'm
think
assuming by
sheltering
now
we've got so
Shasha
far.
has made it to the engine room, whoever was going with her. Let's see if we
Mhm.
get power to this section of the ship.
That would be me.
All right.
Cool.
What is going to be your method for doing that?
I want
Good.
to see. I want to try the mechanics, the main power generator, see if I can draw any kind of power from.
Alrighty. Why are you rolling?
Clear it, clear it, clear it, clear it, clear it. Yeah, ignore that. Sorry.
Yes, that will be one mechanics roll at 4 purple.
Oh, lovely.
Take a boost because I'm helping Darling.
You see,
We
down
still
over
only
time, I'm
have
gonna
that
smack
one
you.
destiny point, damn it, we can't use much.
Sorry.
I'm loving this
That's-
music. This music is now to
Yellow.
me what Final Fantasy VII's Walking in the Snow music was.
This is very fitting music for the situation. I
I
very
know,
much
right?
like it.
I thought it was perfect the second I heard it. I was actually going to use a different one, and then I heard this one. Is like, nope, it's this one. This is the campaign theme.
Nice.
Excellent. Somehow. So, as you're going through, you're taking stock of everything that's damaged. The engine's basically completely shot, but the actual reactor core itself, apparently because somebody decided it was a good idea to design this ship intelligently, appears to be relatively intact. Only the impact and the sudden trauma of the ship going through the atmosphere automatically kicked in safeties to prevent any form of explosion on impact. Like some of you might have seen the videos of what happened to the Star Destroyer that impacted on, I believe, Scarif?
Yeah.
Bad things happen when a ship's reactor explodes. So it is completely cold. You will have to give this reactor a cold start, if you will.
Sure,
Ah.
I'm assuming that's not mechanics have. But I informed the group that we have power potentially.
Well, you don't
So,
have it yet.
Good to hear.
You still have to actually get it going, and that will be another
The
3
potential for
purple
power.
check. Yes,
So
Yeah.
he's cool starting the heart of the ship.
indeed.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Four
wonder
purple.
where the title came from.
So does everything look right, Typer?
3, he
purple.
said.
Yeah, 3 purple.
I removed it for you. Alright.
Nice.
So the back half of the ship will obtain power, and you are advantageous enough that you don't get any secondary explosions.
The lights
Yes,
are coming
yes, I
on.
am.
Marvelous.
The lights will come on dimly at first. The reactor, though intact, the support systems feeding it are still damaged. So you will be able to get enough power that you could theoretically, if you had a functioning life support system, power a life support system. You will have light. You shouldn't have any issues using the turbo lift if you could get it back intact once more and realign it with its rails.
Well, priorities are priorities. Since we gotta keep the reactor stable, so I started doing some mechanical shenanigans to make sure that the reactor stays stable for a long period of time, because
No,
we have no
it
idea
should
how
be
long
fine.
we're gonna be here.
Yeah, it should be fine. You'll be able to power
Oh,
it
good.
up. You won't be able to get it up to capacity. You'll only be able to get it running about 10 to 15%, though.
That's
Well-
doable, and I'm informed the group of this, and that we might need to build shelter. And if anybody finds anything that we can use to build shelter, let me know so I can start on that immediately.
Harry is going to say, see if you can get the heating systems on the bridge online. It's still mostly intact up there. We can shelter in there.
On it.
Well, let's head up. I'm gonna head up to the bridge and see if I can't get into the computers.
Gray, what was
Maybe
that
I can get,
thing? Gray, what was that
minor
thing
threat.
that you found?
I found some goddamn things. I don't what do you call it?
Prefab
Like
building
building equipment.
You found components for prefab base structures.
Yeah, prefab
Uh,
base structures.
Not
Can
enough
you
to build
get-
an entire base, but you've got a bunch of supplies for. I believe they call it ferrocrete. No, that's
don't
know.
BattleTech.
All I know
It's,
is I was going to open this crate.
Duracrete.
Duracrete?
Duracrete, that's the one. You found effectively a big, giant container of Duracrete mix.
Yeah, now I want to open this crate. See what's inside this one.
Oh, lovely. I could
Before-
cut.
That will
Seeing
be.
as the lights are coming
You're,
on,
you're,
I'd like
you're still looking for survival gear, right?
Hold up, I gotta do something real quick.
Okay, let's
just-
not do donuts rolls.
I'll come back. Don't worry.
I would like to start searching the crates that are still inside this half of the ship.
Mhm.
I am specifically looking for. Well, I'm not. I was originally going to be looking for heat sources and such. Not so much anymore. I'm going to be looking for various mechanical components to. I'm going to look for mechanical components and transmission gear.
Transmission gear. All right. Give me 3 purples on your perception.
Okay. Already got the skill.
I mean, if you want to roll 4.
I really don't. Fuck.
No,
My
you're not
rolls
really
are
able
terrible.
to find anything. In fact, you will take 2 strain because as you are searching for your transmitting equipment, you find out that the ship's transmitter appears to be gone.
It. Guys,
Well-
the main transmitter on the ship's completely fucked.
No, not fucked. Gone. It isn't there.
Hence fucked.
No pieces.
Hence.
Just like it's almost as if the mounting sheared off on re-entry.
Hello.
I think it got ripped off by atmospheric stress. We don't have any long-range comms, I don't think. Not
Don't
unless we
worry. If you
find
could find me
big
components, I could build one.
Ideally hope so. It's the only chance we've probably got of getting off this planet.
Yeah,
Alright.
but first things list. Shelters first,
Yeah.
and food, and clothes.
At any rate, I'm gonna head up back to the bridge to see if I can't get a computer working.
Well, that'll be
If
that
you can
athletics
find
check
the
again.
Cargo manifest, that would be great.
That 2 purple.
2 purple on your athletics check to climb up. Yes.
Oh,
I have a threat.
And that
No
is
success, 1 threat.
Yep.
Okay. You slip on the first rung and fall back down.
only the first rung though, so at least you're not in severe pain.
You do take 1 strain though.
Yep.
Oh, that was my entire arm. Okay, ow. You ever have those
Cyber
moments
has
where
now
you're
also
walking?
taken strain.
You ever have those moments where you're walking and just like you're about a half foot further over to the side than you think you are, and you just slam your entire arm into a door frame?
Yes.
Yeah, I've had that happen before.
That's so terrible.
At
Ow!
any rate, I guess I'll try again.
Sure. While you doing that, can Sasha do a perception check to see if, or a mechanics to make sure? I'm not, guys. Can you have any suggestions? Because I'm not sure what to do, and I got the reactor going in the back of the ship. What else can I do?
We're
Help us
Try
looking
survive.
for
to zoom out
a
the turbo lift.
Yeah, well, you could also look for a console to try and find the manifest.
Ooh, I think that could be accessed by a computer by the reactor, can it not?
Possibly.
Great.
Maybe.
Can
Check
I
it out.
do
Give me
a
a computer's check now that it's online.
Sure. What's the difficulty? And can I pass on all the advantages from my last roll to the as boost die?
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I have to do a thing here quickly. This is not the map that it is supposed to be because it's missing a bunch of stuff.
Oh,
I just
Intriguifying.
realized that now.
that explains the Sith holocron.
That does explain the Sith holocron. Nope, that's still the wrong one. Okay.
And now there's a Sith holocron and concrete metal and outer rim.
Okay. Interesting.
And this is why the stage tool
Delete.
is superior.
Cannot delete edit art instead. What?
Cannot delete who?
Build. Nope, still wrong. Delete. Okay. Okay, so how do I straight up just delete? That do it? Objects. Okay, so that's deleted. There, go there. Okay, that's seeming more promising. Here, see all. Build. There we go, that's better. That's better.
Oh, it's a lot more on fire.
Yes.
But yeah, my situation didn't change much though.
No, it did
Still
not. I just
objecting that-
realized that everything was wrong because I remembered that I did a bunch more effects.
Valid.
Yeah, whatever. So that computer check cyber, what's the difficulty?
2 purple.
Cool. I'm using the boost die, the advantage from my
I am back.
last roll to do his boost die. So here we go. Damn.
All right. Trying to go through the computer system, it seems sluggish. It almost seems as though the main computer core has taken some damage. But and what you're able to determine is it looks like they managed all the cargo operations from the front half of the ship.
Bollocks.
And what happened with my 2 threats?
2 threats?
Yeah, because I had to leave. I was climbing up and I had 2 successes.
Oh,
2
you
threats.
just take 2 strain. Going up and down ladders a bunch of times when you haven't eaten in a while is hard on the body.
And I'm assuming that Shasha headed up after me and then found it and then used the terminal.
Nope.
No, I
they
used
were
the
just using the
terminal
terminal
near the
in
reactor.
engineering. Yeah. And they found out that the all the cargo operations were handled from the front half of the ship.
Which makes me
Oh,
sad
love.
because now I'm on the bridge.
Yep, you are on the bridge where it is slowly starting to warm up. Extremely slowly. But there's
At least
lights.
we have a warm spot.
And the smoke has cleared.
We have shelter, which is the most important thing.
Well, because I know the cold will eventually cause, if we were going to stay on the bridge, the corpse of the captain to start rotting, she's going to yeet it down the.
Just yeet it down there. Just wonk.
Yeah,
Okay, give me an athletics roll
like-
to move the body. 1 purple.
because I'm assuming I would have been contacted and told as like as soon as I got up there, the 2 strain is like as soon as I got up there, it's like, man, I'm tired. And then Shasha is like, oh, by the way, the cargo information is on the front of the ship.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, let's go with that.
So, 2 difficulty.
Yes.
I kind of like playing a smart
nope.
character now.
That dead weight is too much for you.
I know what I'm looking for next.
What are you looking for? Who is up next? Donut hasn't done anything for a bit. Donut.
I am back.
You
Welcome
did
back.
vanish.
Yes. I was busy pouring charcoal, and now I'm back. I am looking in this crate. See what's in this crate.
May notice some changes. I realized that I had the wrong map loaded.
I know. I was listening in. I heard.
Yeah. All right. So you're looking for.
Anything and
that
everything
crate is
to help us
upside down.
survive.
That crate
Pardon?
is upside down.
It is upside down, yes.
Mhm.
Which is why it's going to be
maybe
4 purple to try and see what's inside.
Cool.
As a perception. Look at Donut, remembering how often I make people make perception checks.
Huh? No, it's just they start with 3 cunning and I wanted 4 and 2 stats.
No, it doesn't look like you can get into that one because of how it's landed.
All right, then I guess I'll go to. Which one? Which one? I gotta pick from 3.
You're just
Eeny,
heading
miny,
further
moe.
out into the snow. If the snowstorm starts and you can't see the ship anymore, you're fucked.
I'll just chill in one of the cargo crates. They're bigger than me.
Much
Simple
bigger,
enough.
in fact.
You
They
exactly.
are, based on size, they are roughly twice the size of your average work van.
There you
And
go.
Interesting.
You will hear on the radio though that we did locate the computer that had the crate information on the front of the ship.
Does anyone have comlinks?
Yes.
I have.
Yep.
Everybody.
Okay, weird.
I don't.
I wasn't. Okay, that's about what I expected.
There's always one.
There's
There's
always
always
one.
one.
Alrighty. So you will need to make another resilience check as you move further away from the shelter and the heat. And this
Right,
time it will
what's
be
the-
1 purple.
Great. I'm probably gonna fail.
And the Chagruta is dead.
No, but you will take 1 strain.
Oh, good. I just immediately get it back from the 2 advantage.
No, this is after the result of the check.
Okay, great. So I just have 1 strain now.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'll,
Next crate. Let's see what's inside. Crate number
Next
3.
person. It's
I
Costra.
haven't done much.
It is the squid.
I would actually try to. I am not a squid, thank you. I am more of an octopus. I would go over and talk to Sasha and see about what do you think we should get this turbolift going?
Sure, I could take a break from this for a minute. We're probably gonna need physical force to put it in place anyway.
We'll
Yeah,
need to make
that's what I was thinking.
mechanical checks and athletics checks. Does anybody have any sort of toolkit?
Let me double check my
Yeah,
character.
I
I
presume
have
our
a
mechanics
fusion
have a toolkit.
counter.
Under your gear.
If our mechanic doesn't have a toolkit, I will be disappointed.
They have something better.
Yes, I have
Tool
tool
belt.
belt.
Awesome.
Okay.
Dandy, dandy.
I will use. I'll also see if I can get a tool from that tool belt to assist me in my athletics check. Probably like a crowbar or something to help lever this thing into position.
Well, you
Sure.
could also do that, and you could also just cast about for any random piece of split off metal.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true.
So
Yeah.
I gotta do a mechanics check. So where's my mechanics again?
Yeah.
Not there.
Shah will make a mechanics check, and Ka. Shaka Ka. Do we have anybody whose name has Khan in it?
Not yet, but we'll work on it.
Nope.
Yeah, work on it. That way we can have Shaka Khan.
Ah.
Shaka Khan. Alrighty. So that will be a athletics check from you, Ka. We'll get
Okay.
2 boost die from having your level. And then athletics was 1, 2, and a blue. That's 3. That. So your mechanics check will be 2 purple to guide every railing, and it will be 3 purple as the difficulty for the athletics.
Okay, I'm gonna do the Okay, so she's doing the athletics, I'm doing the mechanics.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're doing both rolls at the same time, basically.
cool. Let's
Working
do.
in tandem.
All right.
I got a threat. I
So
strained
between-
myself.
It's very strenuous, but between your concerted and skillful efforts, the two of you will rock the dislodged turbo lift back and forth multiple times, and you will just suddenly crunch it into place, and you will hear a hissing sound as the various clamps and technological bits that have regained power go into effect in order to lock it in place and resume functionality for it. The door will also close.
Shasha immediately tells the turbo lift now works.
Yep, so now you can get up and down
That's a
safely,
relief.
and that will seal and keep any cold out.
And you'll
Cool.
just hear Reptel. It's like, I was just starting to climb down.
And don't forget to
Send
put the
Toby
don't forget to put the emergency hatch back in place.
Of course. I'm not that silly.
But would you have done
you-
it if I hadn't mentioned it? Hey, Bahamut! Welcome to the show.
Oh god, Typer, not that voice.
I told you, I can't
Do you have
do
something
Russian
against
accent.
Hondo?
We've met
also,
on
I
the
do-
road campaign that Bahama and me share.
I
as
do
well.
have the fusion lantern clipped to my belt at the moment.
That will provide
Uh,
both heat and light.
Yeah.
Shh.
And
At
power.
the moment, once I finish that, I'm gonna go to. I'll tell Shah that I'll be heading over to the front half to try and find the manifest.
Good luck. Stay warm. If it's too cold out there, come back to the ship immediately.
Are
Yep.
you going to take any actions in order to attempt to ensure that you can find your way back easily?
Well, there's fires all over the place that I can see from the. I'll just use those to guide my way.
Well, keep
Follow
in
your
mind,
footsteps.
this is a
gotta
90
hope they
meter
don't burn
long
out.
craft. So you basically have a distance of roughly 200 meters from the back to the front.
Yeah.
And trust me when I say, when you got snow and it starts to blow, you're lucky to get 10 meter visual.
Oh, I thought you were say. I
Do
thought
we
you were
ha-
gonna
do we
say
have
when
any-
you got snow.
What I can do is I'll take some. I'll take some of the pieces of metal, and I'll stick them in every 10 feet or so as I go out as I walk out.
Oh, I
With
see
what
you've
arm?
also played that game. Excellent.
Faber, I thought you were gonna say when there's snow and it starts to blow, you gotta go.
Are you doing Final Fantasy VII?
I am, yes.
Yeah. That's fucking-
Same
fucking-
exact situation, but with fire.
Yep.
Well, there's one thing I guess I could do on the bridge. And
And I will also, but before I go, before I head all the way, I'm gonna find a few of them and get up to see where Vo is. And hey, Vo, get back inside. I'm gonna need
I'm
that
not
jacket too.
even looking.
I'm gonna go get the manifest so we can look more efficiently.
Fine. I don't like it in the
Yeah,
cold either way.
Yeah, I'll take him back inside, and I'll it's like I'm gonna need it.
I'm gonna check the bridge and see if I can't find like any see if there's any comm links or any other materials just kind of up here.
Shasha is just gonna see if she can find materials and to make try to seal up the end of the ship that's open to the elements, just make it a little warmer in here.
That's what the turbo lift is for.
Oh no.
Yeah, and the turbo lift will do
The
everything you
turbo
need
lift
for that.
warms the bridge up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said.
This is what happens when I don't play with characters that are not combat. I have no idea what to do.
You think that's bad? I'm used to playing utility characters, and here I am as a combat character.
Who's also being utility. See, that's me too. I always play the rogue, and then I was the clone pilot, who's just the best character. in
I'm
that
used
campaign.
to having ranked in mechanics. Every character I play is normally a good mechanic.
But yeah,
Yes. Well, yeah.
now that we've got this kind of secured, like I said, I would look see if I can't find a spare comm link. And if not, before before our Nautilin friend wanders off, I would hand her my comm link in case.
Yep.
It's like I'll look for my own since I'm planning on staying on this side of the ship any rate. Here you are.
Alrighty.
Unless you
I'm
want
gonna be
company.
setting. Yeah, I'm gonna be setting some posts to guide me back in case I get this weather gets worse.
You said you
If
were
it
also
does,
going to
head
look
back
for.
immediately.
You said that'll be 2 purple to try and find those comm links. By the way, with the perception, were you going to try and find anything on your way out to assist in the endeavors at all?
I mean, I could try looking. I'm not sure what I'd be looking for, to be honest.
Anything at all? Flares, equipment, cold gear, anything like that?
Oh
Rope.
yeah, flares would actually be good. Yeah.
Rope 2.
Hey, I found comm links, but there's more threat.
Yep, you'll take 2 strain because that body is already starting to smell a little bit.
Yep. Also, could I get some help getting this thing onto the turbo lift?
Yeah. I have to go up there and get the
Which thing?
comm link. I have to go up and get the comm link anyway. I'll grab the captain's body as I before I head back out.
And I'll help.
Bury him in the
Shush.
snow.
Shasha will look for rope, mechanical materials that she can help patch up a comm system.
Okay, that'll be
With.
4 purple to try and
4
find
purple?
equipment that you could use for salvage and repairing stuff. You between the Zeltron and the Nautilin, it will be little difficulty to heft the ripening corpse and drag it back down.
Oh,
into the
God.
cold.
Ooh, that's good.
The Mando's very, very good.
It's fairly stressful. Don't forget the counter. Okay, good. It's fairly stressful, but as you're digging through piles of wreckage and burst open equipment lockers and things like that, you will find a set of parts and components that, should you be able to find some sort of transmitter dish or anything like that, you should be able to jury rig an installation of it onto the outer hull and restore, potentially, communications, provided you can repair the interior damage as well.
I immediately informed the group of what I need and what they need to find. I'll get on building this stuff in the meantime.
Good. I'll
Uh-oh,
keep
late for
that
playing a
in
combat
mind.
character? Insert "they're all dead" meme.
Yeah, Bahamut's from the game where I play my Mando Force Sensitive that I've shared many pictures of before.
Splendid. Okay, so there's that. Donut, your turn. What you gonna do? You've been advised to come inside out of the cold.
Yeah, I will gladly go inside. I do not like the cold.
There's also
Proof is
rations.
desert planets.
There's also ample supply of rations, and keep in mind it's been at least 9 hours since any of you ate.
Yes, I am
Yes.
hungry, and I am currently running on adrenaline and alcohol.
Yeah, Shasha's gonna take a break to eat something before she looks for that transmission dish and more
Yeah,
spare
Same.
parts.
Harry is.
And I'm
Harry
gonna
is-
be taking a short break. I'll be back in a minute.
Alrighty. So you'll all basically sit down on the upper level after they've moved the corpse into the snow. Donut,
Having
on
a
your
meal
way
on the
back
bridge.
in, roll me a 4 purple perception, would you?
You,
Oh my.
luckily I'm good at perception.
And giving a glance at my datapad, by the way, would I have any idea of how much longer until my recon remote's completed its full search of the various bits of Rabael?
Oh,
Not
great.
yet.
2 success, 5 threat.
Okay. As you're
Look.
walking in, you will spot something that makes you fall back, because roll me a xenology check of 3 purple.
We landed on top of a wampa.
What about the 5 threat? Nope.
Okay. You don't know what it is, but you are briefly struck by terror. As you fall, you will cut open your hand and take 1 wound.
Ow.
Because you will see chunks of metal that have been clawed apart and a number of tracks along the side of the ship. Would you like to follow those tracks?
Huh. Is the thing I saw in that direction?
No,
I'm
what
back.
you saw was tracks and claw marks on the side of the ship.
Oh, great. Well, first I'm gonna come. Hey, there's tracks and claw marks on the side of the ship.
Oh, shit.
Claw marks. Well, then she'll unlimber her. That could mean there's predators about. That's not good.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I take a look at them?
You may. It's easy enough to go down because the turbo lift is working and you have power. You have rudimentary survival capable. After all, if it's built to survive the vacuum of space, it should be fine in cold weather, right?
No.
That's not how it
No.
works.
Anyways, you'll just see the Zoltron in her diplomatic dress just walk out and look at the claw marks.
Alright, I will need you to roll me a resilience check of 1 purple with 2 setback.
Ka is going as well.
I thought you were crossing ship.
Not
No,
yet.
they
I
hadn't
am.
left yet.
I-
Everybody stopped to have a meal first.
Ah, that is.
And she got the
1
comp link.
difficulty and 2 setback.
Setback, yes.
Okay.
Alright. You will take 2 strain, but gain a boost on your next roll. From
Okay, do
the
I need to roll?
blinding snow. Just because he went outside, or just because they went outside without cold weather gear of any kind.
Okay, so I don't have to roll yet.
Because you have the fusion torch, which, you know.
And I have,
Fusion
well, I also
Lantern
have
will
that-
help a
and
little
I
bit.
kit.
I also took the coat from Bo.
Right.
Oh yeah, okay. You're gonna switch that over. All right.
Yeah, you've got plenty of heat.
My damn
Oh.
coat.
What is my Xenology difficulty?
It will be 3 purple.
I'm assuming I get a boost from Nicole's character?
Why?
No, you get a boost from your previous roll.
And a boost for me, because I'm there too.
Oh, the advantage. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, that's why I was saying it's like, hey, is Nicole's
Let me just
character
roll
helping?
a simple simple resilience check for Nicole.
I need to roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I need to roll. Trying to find
Yeah.
what resilience
It's
went.
simple.
Where did resilience go? There it is. 3 in blue. Yeah, you're fine. You don't care.
Got a
Hooray.
coat and a torch.
And
Let's
you
see
will
what
restrain,
my
restore
Xenology
1
tells
point
me.
of strain for you, and pass on 3 boosts onto your next. Well, you can do whatever you want with the other 3 advantage. Roll that xenology.
I'll give those 3 boosts to Silver's character for the Xenology check.
Ah, good news for you! You recognize typical behavior and tracks of, indeed, Wampa ice beasts. They're not native to this planet.
Oh, great. First
Great.
we crash on a goddamn
The planet. Oh, by the way, I should probably. Now that you've had enough time to recover, you've eaten. Your minds should be clear, and you may all roll an astrogation check to remember what planet you're on.
Oh, lovely.
Difficulty?
1 purple. I should probably roll that for you because you're not here, and I keep forgetting that.
Two success that for me.
I know what planet we're on. One success, one threat.
I used my 4 advantage to heal my strain, FYI.
Nicole does not know where it is.
Oh, the Mendel does.
I know.
Almost all of us do.
Everyone
I'm
that
gonna use-
passed the check will know that you are on the planet NTV. Located in the mid-rim of the borderland region of the mid-rim, in the Eswain sector and the NTV system. It is a planet with one moon and grid coordinates P7 according to the official galactic map. It is an ice planet with a frozen climate, primarily covered in the same frozen terrain that you have landed upon. However, it has been rumored that there is a substantial imperial presence on planet, and roughly 10 to 100 million population, depending on who you ask.
Oh, great. So not only do we crash land on a planet, it has to be a freezing planet, inhabited by Imperials with goddamn beasts.
Give me
Great.
a definitely not somewhere that Wampas should be native to, so some fool has released them at some point. Now, I
Yes.
would like everyone to make me a knowledge lore check. Actually, no. This will be, oh, well, there's just core worlds and outer rim.
There is no mid rim, yeah.
I guess this would qualify as an outer rim because it's on the border. We'll get a border check of 3 purple as well. Or an outer rim check.
Only Gray was here.
1 success, 2 threat.
1 threat.
Oh, well, Nicole knows this one, but she does take 2 strain.
Oh, I gained back 3. I've been using all my advantage to gain back my strain because I was at 10 at one point.
Nice.
Wow.
I almost passed
I only
out.
have 10 strain, by the way, so I don't have a lot.
Yeah, I
Strain do
noticed.
Wow, the
Right now you
Mandalorian
have
succeeds too.
I have been spending some of it to restore strain when there wasn't anything else to deal with it. You're
Thank
at
you.
8 of 10. So everyone who passed, just take strain in effect to your threat. And you will also know that one of the major exports of this world, despite the Empire's attempt to keep it otherwise, is frick.
Oh,
Frick is
damn.
frick. What the frick
Frick
is
is what they
frick?
make electro
You'll
stars
have to
from.
roll an education check
Sure.
Kyber,
to know what frick is. Yes?
Kyber, above board question. Could I argue to roll that as knowledge warfare due to knowing that, well, due to the fact that some weapons like electro staves are made from it?
You may.
Marvelous.
Difficulty tapper.
I'm gonna do education because I actually have more red education.
My stats are the same for either.
Yeah. What is the
Difficulty
difficulty?
Difficulty 3 purple again.
That's mine.
Yeah,
I passed
I know
with
what
you,
frick
so-
is.
So do I.
The Mando definitely knows what that is. Pushes her out.
What about Khan? Does she know?
Yep, she knows. You
All
all
right.
know that frick is a rare metallic compound that is known in the galaxy, amongst those who still know it, to be lightsaber resistant. It is used in the construction of extremely light and durable battle armor as well as melee weapons. On a more extreme scale, a container of frick was able to stay intact when it was on the surface of Alderaan during its destruction.
God damn, now
Shitting
that's
hell.
a powerful material. Holy
It
shit.
is.
So what you're saying is we need to build our X-wings out of it.
Cat, stop trying to eat the.
Frick is
Complete
extremely durable and light, but it is also very expensive and as a result sees limited use in warfare.
Shit, I need to buy me some frick.
We need to get off this planet.
So what you're
Really
saying
soon.
is frick is plot armor because it is obviously the materials Luke Skywalker's X-wing is made out of.
It's
well-
actually surprisingly brittle as well, which is an interesting thing about it.
well,
It's just very
Sha-
energy resistant.
After Shasha has eaten and remembers all this stuff that's happened, she says, "Well, as soon as the morning has, I say you go out there, grab me all the pieces from the snow speeder, grab whatever supplies we got, and I can make us ugly to get off the planet. It won't be pretty though."
You're saying you want everybody to have, with no industrial equipment, grab all of the big heavy stuff and make a magical spaceship?
Yes.
That's a terrible plan.
I've heard worse.
You want off the planet.
I have heard worse. The problem is you don't have any equipment for the process of doing this yet.
I'm
Yes.
sure we got it in the Cardinals.
Oh, you're coming through
We're
there,
desperately thinking we find some good stuff. in
Nicole. You're coming through.
Yeah, I know.
No worries. Just wanted to let you know in case you didn't. I love what I did with this map. It's simple yet conveys so much.
Yeah, it really gets the point across that this is a barren shithole of a planet.
This is my recommendation. Since we know that there's Wampas here, if we do head towards the front of the ship, we do not go in less than a group of 2.
I have infra binoculars. If a Wampa is around, I'll be able to detect its heat signature with them.
Do you want to set up a sniper post from
Yes.
this side of the ship?
I do indeed.
Wampas, the
I'm-
predator with no redeeming qualities.
Well, here's the question then. Would you mind if I go with our Nautilin friend? Would you mind then handing me your coat?
She looks
Why do you
down a
keep
bit.
fading in and out, Silver?
That might be you, because he's not cutting in and out from me.
Yeah, it's coming through clear enough for me.
Yeah.
I might not have been holding the button down 100%. Essentially, I'm asking since you'd be setting
Yeah,
up
I
a
heard.
sniper post up here, can I borrow your coat?
That depends entirely on where I find a good location to make the sniper's nest, because if I have to make it in somewhere cold, being numb would render it much harder to shoot things. But if I can get clear view and also some warmth, then absolutely.
Alright, well then let me help you find that spot, darling.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Ooh,
Shasha
with
would
the
like to
innuendo.
do
Oh, okay.
Just-
So just so you all know, my brain just did a thing, and now I have completely changed the direction of how this campaign is supposed to go.
Oh
What?
my.
What?
Yep.
What does that mean?
It means what I was originally going to have this session end on is now no longer what this session is going to end on.
Okay.
Oh no.
Is that good? Is that bad?
I'm just gonna
It could
post
be
something
very
silliness.
entertaining.
I've just
Yay.
got something to post in silliness that explains my opinion on what we've just heard.
I gotta see this.
Was this on
Let's
what we
see.
just heard?
On what I just said, yes.
Die Hard is Home Alone.
I loved that show. That was a
I
good
don't
show.
trust Tiber
God
in the
loves
slightest.
snowballs. Yeah, of course you don't trust Tiber. He's the GM. You're not allowed to trust the GM. That's the rules.
You can trust me to make things hit you in the face when you do perception checks.
I'm very good at perception checks, though.
And to ruin Gray's
Speaking.
clothing.
Speaking of perception checks,
I have essentially no
have-
clothing. I have a skin tight suit. Fuck you talking about?
I have 2 perception checks I would like to make, Tiber.
Uh-huh.
I would like to try and locate a heat source, such as another fusion lantern or basically something that produces heat that is ideally portable. And secondly, I want to go into the engineering section of the ship at the back, and I want to see if I can find any of the maintenance droids.
Alrighty, that should be not particularly difficult, or should it? Now, for finding a portable heat source of some sort, let us roll 3 purple.
Okay. Fuck.
You're unable to track any down. There's a bit of snow blowing in now, so the area is getting a little bit of a whiteouted. It's getting a little whiteouted, and it'll take 2 threat. I mean 2 strain.
2 strain.
May
How's the
I'm
weather?
very close to passing the fuck out.
May I
It's
give
been
it
a rough
try?
day.
getting dizzy
After
from the
after her
strain and
second
concussion.
roll, so you'll timeline-wise, what you're going to try to do is going to be happening while she's looking for those droids. And that will be a 2 red roll with 1 purple
For the
and 1
droids?
set. 2 red, yep, for the droids. 1 purple and 1 setback.
What is the setback for specifically?
Blowing snow, wind, and the fact that you're about to pass out.
Okay, fair enough. I don't have anything that cancels that then.
Fair enough. Snow. Is a snow.
Ah,
You were not, and you will add a setback to your next roll.
shit. Oh wait, I don't take that strength. Good.
Sure.
All right.
So
Over to the not lizard, Zeltron.
Yep, I'm gonna see if I can't find a sniper nest that's in a warm spot.
Oh,
Essentially.
you're looking for a good location to set up a sniper nest?
No, I'll look for the heat source first, and then I'll
For heat
look
source,
and
okay.
see if there's a spot where it'd be warm enough for her to set up where she doesn't need her coat.
Okay. That will be 2 purple with 1 setback. Hey, look at that! You are able to track down a small maintenance locker that didn't burst open during the atmospheric reentry, and you will find another intact fusion lantern. But it is
I
quite
take-
stressful, and you will take 2 strength.
Yeah, I was about to say I opened it up and then I think there's like a small critter that jumps at my face, but it was just some cloth.
Yep, you got face clothed.
Face cloth.
All right, and as for my second one,
It smells of cinnamon.
I would like to look for that sniper's nest.
also, Sasha would like to find components to finish up building the dish she was trying to build up, but also to additional to find a pure what is it called in Star Wars? A system that encodes the distraction codes so the Imperials can't pick it up.
A distress transponder?
Yes.
I mean, I'm already using my secure comlink to broadcast a distress signal.
Oh yeah, Sasha will ask for that later, so she could send because Sasha's trying to build a long range one for
Yeah,
long range
mine-
distraction.
Mine is
She only needs a
medium
dish.
range on the planetary scale. I have medium planetary range on this comlink.
Yeah, which
Oh.
is not really as much as you think it is.
No,
I think
but
it's
it's
like
a
up
pretty
to
good
like
amount.
50 to 100 kilometers or something like that.
Yeah, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, this thing what Sasha's trying to build is going to go outside the system.
Yeah, you're going to need a proper transmission array for that. My comlink won't be able to help.
Yeah, that's what Sasha is looking for because she has all the other parts to build the rest of it. Oh, she
You have everything
found
you
other
would need. What if you find a transmitter? You have everything you will need to install it and repair the damage to be able to send a signal. So you have
Yes.
found MacGuffin Kit 1.
Yes, I just mean the MacGuffin kit too.
Indeed. And an actual
Right.
transmitter dish.
All right.
Yes.
So, using the fusion lantern, can I find a spot for our friendly neighborhood sniper to set up in?
Where would you like to look around for it? Outside, on the ship, in the ship?
Kind of in the ship where she would have some cover from the wind and stuff. But like, I would step outside and turn back to the ship to kind of find a spot.
Alright, I'll need you to roll me a resilience check of 1 purple. You can negate the setbacks due to the
Fusion
lantern.
lantern.
Yeah. You're good. And you can take that
I'm
to
gonna
strain
just
like I
keep-
know you want to.
I need to. I have 9. I only have 13, so I was at 9.
I haven't rolled any advantages for anything in so long.
Right? Alrighty. So give me
So-
your perception check. You will have 2 setbacks due to the due to the blowing snow. It's not blizzard level or blinding yet, but it will
2
be
purple,
3.
2 setback.
Did I say 2 purple?
No.
3 purple. Now, you can't see anywhere that would be sheltered or effective as a sniper post as it is. Any places that look like they might be good look quite perilous and possibly able to be dislodged with the right strength of wind.
Yeah, we do have the cement though, so we could just make one.
You could, in fact, build a structure. Those of you who don't know, the standard system is that with the way that prefabs are designed, a group of individuals should be able to spend 2 hours with an average mechanics check in order to set up a prefabricated structure.
That would be very useful, just for more shelter in general.
So
Especially if we can build it higher.
Yeah, do we want to prefab a watchtower?
Shh. Sure, but you're gonna have to ask the man. I don't care. You're gonna have to ask the Mandalorian to build it because none of you are good enough to build it stuff. Apparently, sorry
I
about.
mean, I'd have a free green to do it, but yeah.
Don't
I have 2
insult us.
yellow and
Yeah,
2
you're
green.
obviously going to be better at it. You're the dedicated mechanic.
So while they're all doing that, while they're hunting things down, Nicole, what would you like to do?
I would probably be while they're setting that up, I'm gonna start heading my way towards the other half of the ship. While
Other
setting
half
up
of the
every 10 feet, setting up that post.
Is anyone going with you
I was
after
planning
the
on
discussion
going.
of Wampas?
Yeah, I was planning on
Yes.
going with her, which is why I wanted to set up a sniper's nest. So in case the Wampas attacked us on the way, we'd have firing cover.
Overwatch. Yeah.
Would you
But
like?
I have a question.
Yes.
How thick is the hull of a GR75?
It is straight up Durasteel. And if you're wondering in advance, the armor rating, give me a second, it's actually apparently quite heavily armored.
I
Let
am
me
thinking
pull up
specifically
my
of the physical
list.
thickness of the hull.
Oh, fuck that. I
My
don't know.
infra binoculars can see through 2 meters of wall.
I don't know that you would be able to. I'm assuming it's less than 2 meters. Give me a second. Let me pull up the GR75 entry.
I don't think you can see through 2 meters of Durasteel though.
Because
When they say
Durasteel isn't
wall,
wall,
they mean,
that's
but-
armor.
yeah.
It
they're-
says
they're-
dense or shielded materials impose a setback to perception checks at GM's discretion.
Yeah, so that would definitely be
Yeah.
probably like 2 or 3 setbacks on that. Because it does have a Durasteel hull. Dedicated. The defense consisted of both deflector shields, but the GR75 combat retrofit meant for twin laser cannons. Oh, that looks new. Clamshell-like Durasteel hull consisting of a central spar and keel. They could carry up to 19,000 metric tons, 1,000 more as encumbrance, of cargo pods. Okay. Yeah, now you probably wouldn't be able to thermal your way through like a military hull like
Okay.
the GR75
Would
has.
the angle of the bridge allow me to look through the porthole of the bridge to use the infra binoculars?
No, because it's covered in snow.
Okay.
You would first
So-
have to climb up onto the top of the ship without climbing gear or any form of external access port.
Well, I do have climbing gear, to be fair, but
You do?
I'm not chancing that. I'm not chancing that.
Climbing gear.
Okay.
you say?
I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to this middle container here, like, that's in the ship,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to crack it open. I
Going
don't
to
care what's
attempt to
inside
crack
unless
it
it's
open.
something particularly useful.
Dear.
But I want to get to the front of the cargo container, because the cargo container will definitely be thin enough that I can use my infra binoculars through it.
Okay.
And I'm going to, like, that will mean I'll basically
Oh, you
have a
straight up do
cone
have
of
climbing gear. Nice.
and I'm going to basically have a field of view from like here-ish, because
Yeah.
I'm looking through with the infra binoculars. So
So
if there's any heat signatures between us and the other side of the ship, I will be able to warn them.
yeah, give me an athletics roll to get that crate open.
God fucking damn it.
Would you like?
I
a
would
hand?
straight up ask for help because I'm not very strong.
You just see this Zoltron show up. It's like, you need a hand, darling.
I'd rather Kai did it. She's the one with the muscle.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah, Kyle would come help, sure.
All right, so
Yeah.
let us get that
Pray
open.
for me, please.
Yell if you need a mechanic.
Hey, Kai, open this can of pickles.
Jar of pickles. You don't get pickles in cans. How rude.
I don't know. I don't eat pickles.
So you
Okay.
guys are. So you
I was
two are
just
going to.
thinking
What
normal.
Who all is
are
lending?
you?
Who's going to be lending assistance?
I will.
So I get a boost?
If just one person is assisting, then yes.
Can multiple of us assist in this?
Yes.
Oh, then yeah, I would be as well.
Okay. Well, your assistance did nothing. Okay.
I'm useless
Uh,
because I am weak and lightheaded. That makes sense.
2 success, 5 advantage.
I will take all of those to strain,
hmm
or as many as I can get strain back. If I get back
Alrighty.
to full.
That will be 2, leaving you with 3.
And feel free to spend 3 however you like. I'll probably pass it on as boost.
Okay. So the cargo door on the side on the front of that crate will just pop right open for you.
Is there anything
then
useful
swing
in
in the
here, just
wind.
out of curiosity?
I don't know. Why don't you take a look?
Perceive there anything useful.
Sure, why not? I'm
Is
here.
this going to be a really easy perception check? Because I can't take more
Yeah.
strain.
It's gonna be 1 purple.
Well, I mean, we do have the fusion lanterns. They make you can see inside.
Okay, 3 successes.
All right. So what you
Let
find
me
within
see.
is actually a small amount of cold environment gear, a number of cold weather tents, and a few crates of flares.
We're gonna need those. All
This
of
is very useful.
So what would that be armor-wise?
Adverse environment gear.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead with that.
Well, actually, hold on.
How many did we get?
Let me see here.
And is it better than the coat that I took off the captain?
Yeah, I
I'm
also
just
had a success
I'm just
and an
looking through it a
advantage.
second here because I wanted to see if there was something better than the adverse environment gear.
I mean, the Nomad Greatcoat actually does more against cold.
It does,
Because it
but
reduces
that's not a
difficulty.
thing that you would normally find because that is specifically Corellian attire.
Yeah, but I can see the rebels being like, this is winter shit. There's reinforced environment gear, but that's pretty much about the same other than antitoxin as well.
Because where's that? Oh, Nomad Greatcoat is actually cheaper than the adverse environment gear. What?
Oh yeah.
But it's also only half body. No, they're about the same. Nomad Greatcoat removes 1. So Nomad
Yeah, but
Nomad
it also
Greatcoat.
decreases difficulty. That's the
Yeah,
thing it does. It's
That's
good.
true. That's true. But no, it is adverse environment gear. And you will
And how does that
find
compare-
3 intact suits.
How does that compare to the coat that I'm
Yeah.
wearing?
It's the same. I'm basically just calling that as used as adverse environment gear.
Ah, okay.
Like a submariner's coat.
It's thick enough that it works.
All right. Well, I guess I won't need to borrow your coat after all.
Can Amanda please have one of those?
There's 3 that are
Yeah, there's
serviceable
3
enough
of
to
them.
be
That's
used.
enough for basically everyone.
Yeah.
Actually, that's enough for everyone.
Yep, because you
because-
have coat,
3 people
nomad
don't have
coat,
them.
and then 3 adverse environment gear.
Well, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go ahead and change into this. As you'll see her take off her diplomatic robes, and underneath she's wearing a catch vest.
The catch best be
Practical.
whatever.
But yeah, I'm just going to go to the back of the crate. I'm going to get my infra binoculars out, and I'm going to start staring intently at this wall through them. So I've got my nice cone of vision.
Nice. Now we are at
It
2
looks
hours.
Absolutely ridiculous.
We are at the 2 hour mark. Would anybody like to take a break?
Yeah, I'm good.
Grab some food, something to drink, bio break, that kind of thing. Or are we all good?
I'm fine.
I'm good. I would grab food, but they don't have any snacks or anything.
Unfortunate. All right then, we shall continue. Now, current
don't even have
plans
food
seem
to
to
grab
be provide sniper overwatch with that big old rifle of yours.
Well, that's the thing. I can't provide Overwatch from here in terms of weapons fire unless you'll say PS2 is enough to shoot through this crate.
It is not, but you can always just open
You-
the door.
Also,
There's a door on this side as well.
There is only the
Yeah.
door. Well, I mean, it's a shipping container. They always have doors on both sides.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
But yeah, so if shit starts going down, I will throw the door open.
Provided
Although
you're
I'll
strong
ask
enough.
that, I'll ask that they unlatch the door and stuff so I can push it open. like easily. Yeah, like I want it prepped so it can be easily opened if I need to shoot, but for now I'll keep it closed and be using the infra binoculars for thermal sighting.
Now, do you
Okay.
remember if I said there were fusion lanterns in there, or was it just flares? I think it was flares,
You said
coats,
flares.
and something. There was something else.
Tent.
Flares,
Tents.
coat, and
Yes,
yeah,
that's right. Tents. All right, cool. Cold weather tents.
Those tents could go in the bridge. We're gonna
Well, they
probably
don't really
need
need to. They're a bit
We're
big
gonna
to
not-
fit in the tent.
we don't need them on the
GR75 command pods are small.
I
We can
think
use them as blanket.
Car should take them. Car should take one tent just in case.
Oh, hold on. Let
Like, if
me
the blizzard gets too strong and they
check
can't walk
what
back.
the weight on those were. Because remember, encumbrance is a thing.
Yeah.
Gear. All sources. Types. Survival? There we go. Stop being not sorted by price.
I really wish there was a way to recover strain other than advantages.
Oh, wow. Really? That's only 30.
I can help with that.
Well, you will have seen that she definitely looks like she's about to pass the fuck out.
I could do a medicine check, maybe give you a little bit of massage, try to make you relax.
Less massage, more normal medicine, please.
Technically, a massage is normal medicine.
It is. It does good things.
Not from you, however, it isn't.
Oh,
It's like, that would almost hurt my feelings. Okay, fine, I'll do something. I'll
There we
do
go.
something a little bit more appropriate
There will
than my
be
regular
four-
massages.
within there will be 4 portable survival shelters, which are 2
Nice.
encumbrance each.
I could do it.
When stowed, these items are about the size of a large data pad and pack easily in a backpack.
There, 3 flares, 3 environmental gears, and a tent.
Yeah,
But alright,
I'm gonna say, like, Car, please take one of those with you just in case the blizzard gets too strong for you to make it back.
What's this? Tent?
Yeah.
Yes, survival tents.
How much does the tent weigh?
Two.
2
Two.
encumbrance.
I can carry
And how
them.
much encumbrance do I have left?
I don't know. Give me a second.
I can do it because I only have 2 encumbrance.
It's a one-person tent, so if you're both going, you'll need 2.
I mean, it's
Yeah, you're fine. You have 6 out of 15 because the 2 pieces of armor that you're wearing. Wait, did you also grab a lantern?
I did,
Give me a second to
and I
get
have
that
the
set up then.
coat.
Oh, is this the Tauntaun pump tent or the regular tent?
This is the survival shelter. Portable survival shelter. Do, 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 do. Add that. Put the adverse environment. That still leaves you with 6 of 15. Portable survival shelter. Add 1. So yeah, you've got 8 of 15, so you're good.
Yeah, I can still carry it too.
Well, you'll want one as well.
Yeah, you need one each.
Say that as if 2 people couldn't fit in a tent designed for 1.
Not comfortably.
Not comfortably. Yeah. So make sure to grab one for yourself before we sit down.
I'm back.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a flare as well.
Flares are
I
always
would
good.
also-
Ah!
I'd also grab like 5 flares.
Tiber jump
We
scared.
only have 3.
We have 3. I thought there was a whole crate.
Like, what are these flares anyway? Are they like Luma flares?
There was a whole crate of them. Like there should be more than 3.
Should pick my Pantoran character. They could easily chill in the cold.
Also, if these are Luma flares, don't use them unless you absolutely have to, because they're designed to be seen from very far away. So
Yeah,
that would be a problem.
look, my plan for the Wampa is if it actually gets close enough, I'm gonna shoot it in the face with a flare.
Oh,
You know, I think we kind of need to use a Luma Flare, considering the situation here.
The only
Uh,
people on this planet are Imperials. We don't want them coming to our rescue.
Would you rather take the chance with the Wampas in the frozen wasteland?
Yes.
yes,
Yes,
Because
actually.
Wampas we can shoot and eat.
and used for
I
jacket.
don't know if we want to eat them.
Also, Wampas can't use turbo lifts, so if we just go up, it can't get us.
Actually they can.
What? I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
it-
Wampa does not know how to use a turbo lift.
Apparently some of them are smart enough to figure out how to make buttons work. They're like bears.
Bears are smart.
Well, I'm sure we could turn the turbo lift off.
But yeah, I have 1 pound of available gear left to me.
I can carry nothing. I am filled with alcohol.
I have some
Alright.
encumbrance left if needed, but for now I'm just staying here and being cover.
Yeah, I have a flare, environmental gear, and 1 tent.
How
Yep,
has
now-
my recon remote's progress gone?
No, I just had to wait for Timer to tell me the difficulty of that other perception check for that rest of that equipment I need to build up. Comms relay, but keep it
Tiber
off.
got jump scared and now he's quiet.
Tiber is cowering.
The GM has returned from the phone call from Mother.
Silver,
Also,
But I
that's
missed
the
why'd
thing that jump scared you
why'd you
was.
why'd you put the equipment in silliness?
I didn't.
I
So-
did because I just needed a place to write it down.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I haven't
You don't have
made
an
the
inventory
cold
sheet.
start my heart section yet. I wanted to wait until after you'd all started and couldn't modify your stuff based on the name of the thing. So now you see why I couldn't share anything with you, because it makes it
Yeah,
more
this is
interesting.
good. I'm gonna be honest. The lack of information is cool. Although
Yes,
I am
it
pissed
is.
off with myself for getting something that I almost always take.
Uh-huh.
I forgot detonite tape. I always bring every character I have detonite tape on, and I forgot.
Uh-huh. Alright,
So what?
what were we doing?
Well, after
Well-
changing out of her diplomatic robes
Mhm.
and putting on the environmental gear, it's like, ooh, snug. Not my style, but I guess it'll work. Alright, I think we should head out.
And while they're doing that, Shasha would like to do that second perception roll to find the rest of the gear she needs to put the comm relay together.
Well, most of what you need to put a comm relay together is a comm relay.
Well, I'm building one, so I just need the components.
You wouldn't be able to just build a communications relay. You need actual purpose-built equipment for that.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for the rest of it. I got the first MacGuffin. Remember?
You need the big fucking dish, and this is a ship full of base building supplies, so we can only hope there is a big fucking dish.
Yes, we are. Let's hope there's a big machine blade dish.
I will be back momentarily. I'm even
So,
flipping
what's
my-
the difficulty?
To look for a big frickin' dish, you may make a perception check of 4 purple.
Yay!
You
Well-
search and you search and you search and you just can't find a big frickin' dish.
I found, I succeeded.
You succeeded in your attempt to find one, but your success is finding you cannot find one.
Oh, that's eight.
Just because you
Aw.
succeeded looking doesn't mean you will always find. Sometimes what you succeed in doing is looking around and finding you cannot find.
Fine, but okay, fine. Then can I just use a mechanics roll to fix what I can?
Yes.
With the what components I have.
Yes. Keep in mind, this ship just suffered atmospheric re-entry and something traumatic enough to split the ship in half. These are very, very heavily reinforced ships, so probably a lot of things that could use some repairs.
Yes, I'm
including the
just
hull.
fixing enough to make us all comfortable because
What you'll-
fixing
what
enough
you'll-
to make us all comfortable.
Yeah, what you'll probably want to do then is work on things like environmental systems and
Yeah.
power relays, that kind of stuff. So what would you like to work on?
Power relays first because I don't want to overrule the power systems just yet, and then the environmental systems.
Okay, let's go with a 1 red, 2 purple mechanics check to just go over the amount of the ship that you can reach without specialized equipment or 0 gravity.
I do have a till belt, so
Tool belt means you have your tools, yes. But I'm talking about things like thruster packs or, scissor lifts,
yep, I get what you're talking about.
powerful mag boots. Okay. So what you're able to do is you're kind of finding that you can't really do much with what you've got. The systems seem to be relatively intact, but the ones that aren't are so heavily damaged you'd basically have to replace entire power conduits.
Oh, lovely.
And you do not have power conduits, at least not yet.
Oh, lovely. I tell the group the bad news, but the bad news and good news. On to the environmental systems. Yes. There.
Let's make that 3 purple for you.
Cool.
And don't forget the boost from your last roll.
I'll be back in maybe 10
Yes.
minutes.
Oh. Ignore that.
Unless you're going to use it to heal your strain.
No. Difficulty 3 purple. And boost for my last roll, which is 4. Yay! Wow.
Yay! 0 success, 5 advantage. Alright. So, what you're able to do is kind of reroute everything, get it all functioning. You shouldn't have any problems in the enclosed spaces, but there's so much rupture and hull breach that you can't really get the area itself up to a normal way. Even as it tries to heat the area, all of the heat is lost immensely. Is there anything else you'd like to try?
Try using the computers check to make sure the warm areas that are completely closed off that are nice and toasty for everybody. So
you're just gonna check to make sure that there's no breaches that you need to fix immediately in order to stay safe, basically.
Yeah, basically yes.
Okay, that'll be a 2 computers check to get the computers back online, and then another one to get the diagnostic systems working.
So 2 purple.
2 purple, yeah.
Let's let me double care my computer check because basically yellow, 1
1
yellow,
and
3 green.
Yeah.
Yep, I have too much blue dye.
Difficulty 2.
He's got that.
Thank you. Oh, thank God.
That's a lot of
finally.
advantage.
Yeah, which I got used to my strain.
All of it?
All of it, because that brings me down to 2. I had 8 strain.
Alrighty. In that case, you're able to get everything online again. The consoles on the bridge light back up. The ones that weren't smashed by impacting a humanoid creature at high velocity. And you may now roll your computer's check to search for the information you're wanting. Again, 2 purple.
Cool. I just
Remember
have
to
get rid
remove
of all
those
my
boost die.
blue. Yeah.
Indeed.
Yep.
Yes. Splendid.
Wow.
No, it doesn't look like you have enough intact hull sensors and equipment to perform that task.
Oh, lovely. Can I just save the 3 boost dice for later until I come up with something?
You
I
wouldn't be
need
able
some
to
time
save
to-
all 3, but you do have
Just
2
2.
strain, and you'd be able to pass 1 on to the next person.
Sure, I'm gonna pass on 1 to the next person.
Alright, so Donut, I think, is AFK.
No, I'm here.
Okay, good. You haven't done anything for a while. What would you like to do? You now have a cold weather gear.
Cool, but I don't know what to do because I'm not exactly meant for situations like these.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was laughing so much. It's like, yes, good.
What can I even do?
What can you do? Use
I
that
don't-
big brain of yours.
I don't know. I don't have a big brain. I have regular brain.
You could try.
I'm good with my
I-
mouth and my eyes. Yes, I meant it to sound like that. Fuck you. I don't know. Fuck it. Perception check to see if there's anything useful that I can find, or maybe some remnants of society or a place where people are, where we don't have to stay in the fucking wilderness.
Well, you should all already be aware of the map. The map that you've got right now is already the map of the nearby area where you'd be able to walk with relative ease and return with the supplies you have without a vehicle.
Okay.
The map is the what you're seeing on the map is what has been provided by Carrie and her scouting remote.
Are any of these air speeders actually working?
I don't know yet. We're still waiting on the report back.
Oh, great. So,
I have returned.
Welcome back.
welcome back. This one looks pretty intact and not too much
I'm back
buried.
as well.
Oh,
How has gone the shenanigans while I was?
Well, Shasha made everything comfortable. The areas that are sealed off are nice and toasty, and we are now more comfortable in a warm area. Thank you later.
That's useful at least.
However, I don't
As an
think I want
aside,
to go towards the
I'll
airspeeder
get-
that's leaking radiation.
What?
I don't think I want to go to the airspeeder that's leaking radiation.
Might be a bad plan, yeah. As an aside, could you roll me a mechanics check there, Sasha?
Sure. Give me a second. My computer's a little slow.
No worries. Yeah, it'll just be a 2 purple mechanics check.
2 purple.
Yep.
Yay! I love
One
boosts.
boost from the.
Yeah, 1 before. Nice.
Okay. There'll be you'll add a setback to your next check, but
Dang.
you'll remember that GR75, since most of their hull is open during transit, they have a powerful, complicated environment magnetic shield containment system. Use with that information what you would like.
Wait,
That's
are you
really
saying-
good to know. We can shield off this entire section of the ship from the cold.
Quite potentially,
Yes.
yes. If you can get it
Yes.
working.
Shasha would like to make the attempt to make that working with the mechanics check.
Alright. Going with 1 red and 3 purple. Because a lot of the hull is not where it's supposed to be. And because I wanted to flip another card.
That's fine. I know,
Okay,
and
we
I have a
finally
black
got
die.
light side points.
Yep. Now here I go. Is everything looking right, Tabor?
Yep, that looks good.
Cool.
Do you not have anything that removes setbacks?
Not according to his
Oh.
sheet, no.
Fuck.
Alright, it seems like the systems are... they're trying, but there might be some critical damage you might need to repair before it would work. They weren't designed for what you're trying to do without the rest of the hull, after all.
So can I try to patch the critical systems, or try to locate the critical system with a computer check?
You wouldn't be able to do it with a computer's check, but what you could do is try to look around for parts you could use to jury rig a repair that would allow you to do what you need to do.
Sure, I'm sure that's a perception check.
It is. That will be 3 purple. Because there's plenty of wreckage and plenty of things, but you might not be able to find what you need on this half of the ship either.
We'll see about that. Thank you for that.
No. But you do notice that since a big part of it is just the lack of emitter technology, you might be able to salvage some from the other half of the ship to create a safe zone from the wind and the snow.
I immediately informed the group of what I need to help save our asses from the environment, and to help me find it.
Yeah, there's a few
Alright.
things that you've come up with. One is to build yourselves a structure. One is to get that environment shield up.
Yeah.
And the other is to just maybe find a way home. Or at least out of here.
Alright, Thaz. Well, I'm ready to head out.
Well, Sasha reminds you on the comms. If you find the components I need, please bring them back.
We'll see
Is
what I
Nicole
can
back?
find.
Nicole was back a moment ago.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, good. I just needed to flip your card back over. Alrighty.
Are you ready to head out?
Yep.
Donut, did you decide what you were going to do?
No, can't really do much.
You
What?
could always
I'll
head
try
with
and
us.
deception check the walls into thinking they're functional.
The walls?
Sure. I'ma lie to the walls and convince them that they work perfectly fine. Sure, why not? Cyber difficulty there. Please.
5 red.
This was a joke roll anyway, so.
Maybe. Maybe not.
The entire ship is suddenly intact because it thinks it is.
That was almost a triumph.
That was almost a triumph. Yep.
Nope.
You realize that as a wall, they are performing their function just fine. They are a wall. They are
Dude,
standing.
I'm a padded.
They are
I'm a
obstructing the.
padded. Good
They are.
job.
They are obstructing the passage of solid matter from one side of them to the other. They are
I'm a
good
padded
walls.
wall. Good job. I'm glad
Good
you
job,
do what you
boys.
need to do.
Well
Lost,
walled.
adrift in a sea of snow.
You can always come
Erroneous.
with
Shut
us,
up, what are
so
you doing?
we're, more than 2 people are heading to the other side of the ship.
Sure, I ain't got nothing better to do.
Just make sure you're grabbing a tent and the environmental gear.
I'll put on the environmental gear. I don't. Turns out bringing a skin-tight suit to a frozen ice planet is not very.
How do you think? It's like, darling, I was wearing diplomatic robes that are specifically for alluring. I'm sure we understand each other.
I fucking
Wow.
love my coat.
It's a very nice coat.
Okay,
It's
So I
lined
guess
with.
we'll put out.
It's lined with bantha or something. I don't know. Whatever high quality wool is, Nerf wool.
It's not wool. It's genuine Banfa leather that has been
Oh.
dyed red because it was the coat that she got when she joined the group she was in before the rebellion. The Scarlet Marauders, and the coats were their signature thing.
Wah, 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 wah.
Alright, let's head out.
Begin your journey with survival check.
Okay. I am putting out those
1
every
purple.
10 feet. I'm putting out a post of like scrap metal, basically, to mark our path.
Yep, with the fusion lantern and the environmental gear, I would just need to know the difficulty.
1 purple.
Some
You'll need to roll
advantage
for me,
anything
Tiger.
else. Oh, great! One advantage. 2 successful
You're good. 1
advantage.
success.
Alright.
Everybody's passed, or
No,
I did.
you got
I was
you
just
got
making
2
sure my
failure,
difficulty.
or
No,
got
I was
two
just
fail-
making sure my difficulty was correct.
Look at that dice.
that's 1 purple. Okay. So you keep trying to wander off in the snow, but they keep grabbing you and pulling you back.
It's like you just hear her say, "Ooh, ooh, something shiny," like every 10 feet or so.
That's the
Wow.
snow.
I'll use
Like-
the advantage to. That was the advantage, right?
Can't even drink my alcohol because if I do, it's gonna lower my internal body temperature and fucking kill me.
And Ty, but while they're doing this, of course, Kerry is infra binoculars out, cone of vision as we've established. If there's any heat signatures other than them and the things that are on fire, she is going to warn them.
Alrighty. As you're making yourselves along, are you guys going to be checking each crate as you go?
No,
No.
what?
Do that after you get the manifest and you know what's in each of them.
We're going for the manifest. That's why. That's the entire reason we're walking over to the front section is to get
Alright,
the
so
manifest.
Yeah,
Bereft.
I'd rather not dally outside in the cold.
speaking of which, everybody needs to make a resilience check
I hate that it's resilience.
of 2 purple.
Go ahead. Is it 2 purple even with our gear and the fusion lanterns?
Yes.
Hey, we get a boost time from our
It's
gear.
very cold
Hey, I
and very
succeeded.
windy.
Okay, can you zoom in on mine later? Because you're like
Hey,
all over
I
the place.
failed.
And
I'm a pretty bad camera person, yes, right.
Alright.
one
we'll
threat, but 3
add-
successes.
We'll add a setback to your next roll there.
Me?
No, me.
No, you failed. You will take 2 strain.
Oh, great. I got 1 strain back from my previous roll, and then I immediately got it back at +1.
But everybody else was successful then. Alrighty.
I hate the cold.
Now, let's get another survival check to stay on course.
Difficulty?
Same difficulty.
So 1. A 2 advantage, 2 success. I'm taking that to strain. I fucking need
Okay.
it.
Okay, so this time it is everyone's favorite Nautilin that keeps trying to wander off, but you keep her on track.
Hey, now that's not the
Offload
direction
the
to the ocean and the beaches. It's this way.
So yes, as you're continuing to walk, the scale of the destruction becomes ever more apparent. There is debris, shattered crates, ruined items everywhere. Sections of the hull are embedded at various angles. Things are burning, and you do find not a few bodies around the way. Because after all, you were hired effectively as a security escort, but there is a traditional crew of about, I think it was 8 people?
And I searched the bodies.
There's about 7 people, and there's not really anything left of them.
Oh.
You find parts of bodies.
Oh, well, that's not very useful.
Shame
Oh.
Gray's not.
If only Gray
Hey.
was here.
Yeah, I could reattach them all, and they would live again. I could have brought the pilot back to life. I could have fixed the entire ship, and we
You would
would've
have,
been
out of
good.
sheer spite against me, you would have.
Yes, and I would have been 100% successful.
Well, let's
And we'd
see
be
if we
laughing our asses
can't
off.
find that manifest.
Instead, all we've got is the kind of weird to Gruta stripper. No Gray.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you care. I'm sorry, I'm not very useful in these types of situations. I wanted to try something new.
So you made
Can't
it
have
away.
anything in this goddamn metaphysical dimension.
Did you say you wanted to try something cute? Is that what you said?
I said I wanted to try something new.
Ah.
What'd you hear?
I heard you say cute.
I mean,
No.
well, he succeeded.
Yeah.
True.
Because you
Only
horny
have-
bastards say I'm a femboy. I don't want to just play a regular fucking character.
I mean, even the
No.
artist had to make sure to put the symbol there.
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
artist literally has to be like, no, guys, this is not a girl.
Yeah, because of fucking dirty-minded motherfuckers like y'all
Yes.
ruining my goddamn character.
All right. So, trudging through the snow, fighting against the blowing winds, it'll take about an hour or so for you guys to trek from the back half of the ship to the front. No, that takes way too long. About half an hour. About half an hour to get through.
So long, but fair.
All right, let's try to find that manifest.
Sure. Perception check time. Tyber's favorite time of all.
Indeed.
You're gonna get run over by some
Difficulty.
Pictroids.
3 purple.
Difficulty. Luckily, I'm good at perception. Apparently, oh no, I'm still good, but I still took 1 strain, which is annoying. 1 success, 1 threat.
1 success, 2 threat.
All right. For the 2 threat, take 1 setback on your next check. For the 1, take 1 strain.
I did.
I
'Cause
can't
it's
see what it
cold.
is.
You received 1 success, 2 threats.
So you get a
Pop
setback on
strain.
your
Take
next
that-
roll.
I'll take that strain.
Alrighty. But before long, after digging through the snow for a bit, you will find yourselves in front of a console
Anybody good with computers?
that has no power.
Oh, well,
I'll plug the fusion lantern into it.
Okay. That will be
Against
a simple mechan. No, that'll be a 1 purple mechanics check then.
Okay.
didn't want to get us
Uh,
off too easy.
I'll take a couple of boosts from my companions.
Yep.
Yep.
Those are mechanics 2. Mechanics 2.
Should be
We
2.
will add a setback for the lack of any real tools. Alright, you will fail to be able to hook it up. You need a USB 73 and you only have a USB 72.
Let me try.
Oh, that's right, you also have a lantern.
Yeah, maybe I have the right port.
Maybe you've got a newer model.
I'll
Okay,
take the
well-
2 boosts from the last roll.
Take 2 boosts and the 2 boosts from our system. And it's how many difficulty? 2?
2, yes. Alrighty. I assume you're going to be taking that to strain. Those 5 advantages.
I will take 3 of them, and I'll pass 2 to the next roll.
Alrighty. So yeah, you do have the newer model. It looks like that one will work just fine. And it's good it's not too new of a model because the current number is USB 78. That's good thing you got everything matched up properly. The console itself will flicker for a little bit. You'll hear a little bit of a hum as the snow blows around you. And then it will boop, pop on.
Okay. What's your? I think if your character has greater intelligence, don't you, Bill, or is that not? Was it someone else?
What?
That did what?
Who has the highest intelligence among us?
I
That would be
Reese.
me.
That was the shush.
I don't
That
know
was
about
shush.
that, Tyber. I don't know. I've seen the way you play Halo.
Of the
That's
3
reflexes,
of
not
us.
intellect.
Of
That's
the
our
3 of
drive.
us, I believe I do because I have the 3. I have 3
Yeah.
green.
Okay.
Out of the 3 of you,
Do you want to look through this computer, see if you can find the manifest?
It's not
Yep.
my fault that the GM was already down 1/4 of his wisdom by only having 3 wisdom teeth to start with.
Anyway,
Got a
Ah,
low
all
wisdom
of mine.
score.
I guess
It's not,
I.
it's not good to use this as a dump stat, Tiber.
Wisdom is indeed my dump stat. I put most of it into charisma.
So what's the difficulty I need to look this stuff up?
Just a 1 purple computers. You all know how to use computers. But I flip. 1 red.
Do a backflip.
Hey, now we have 2. Now we have 2 light side instead of What?
Backflip.
You have 4.
What the fuck did? Who messed up the damn cards after I organized them perfectly?
Yep,
So,
that's
I was
succeeded.
waiting for you to notice that somebody had done that. All right. So
this one
that
was
is
not-
very successful, and you're able to download the entire cargo list. Do you have a data pad to do it with?
No.
Not offhand. Are there data pads listed in the manifest somewhere that we could go grab one and download it?
They are listed on the manifest, but whether or not that crate still exists or is reachable is another story.
Well, read off the serial number of the crate and find it.
Pretty much, that's exactly what I would do.
What memory slot must be named? What the hell does that mean?
Eh?
Oh, it says error. Memory slot must be named.
Then name it.
I don't know what that's talking about.
Well,
Oh,
that's
somebody clicked the thing on their dice pad. Not on their roller, but on their pad.
Okay, so
Oh, that's a weird thing.
I'll pass on the information to the people, so whoever ends up looking for this will have like 6 advantage.
I'll do it. I got pretty good perception. I think I have the best perception.
I have a yellow and 2 green.
I have a yellow and 3 green.
Alright then.
And we'll assist.
Your
Difficulty
powers
to
combined.
find it, Tiber.
To find a box of data pads?
Yes.
Mhm.
With
the
this
si- with-
snow, you'll first have to make resilience checks again.
I fucking hate you.
Yeah.
Difficulty.
That'll be 2 purple with 1 setback,
Oh,
after factoring in your setback removals.
One failure, 1 threat.
Okay, take 3 strain.
Oh, great.
Why is there only 2 green?
I haven't
shouldn't have
rolled it yet.
green?
Yeah, I haven't rolled yours yet. I was still compiling it.
I failed twice.
So we're all about to pass
You're
out in the
still
fucking
good
snow and
there.
wake up in a
You're
cave.
still good there, water creature. If you failed twice, you will take 4 strain.
Gotta remember something. Nautilins live in a very deep water environment.
Although their
It gets
surface is
cold.
tropical, if I remember correctly.
Surfaces, deeps are not.
Indeed.
Alright, so I guess for your perception check now, Miss Donut, you would
We-
have 6 you'd have essentially 8 advantage.
Difficulty, Tiber,
8
for the
advantage
check.
from what? Where are you getting the advantage from?
From my last roll, I had a 5 and a 6 for the manifest stuff.
Oh, right. Okay. Yes. All right. Fair enough.
Difficulty for the roll. Tiber.
3 purple.
If you fail this, you're fired.
Well, if he fails
Shit,
this,
set
he's
me on
probably
fire, please.
frozen.
That was a triumph. Bullshit.
Almost.
But it
Whatever, I'm
wasn't.
taking that all to strain.
Probably a good plan. It's very strenuous to search around in the cold weather. You'll actually find it fairly quickly. The crate that contains various office and bureaucratic supplies, flimsy pliers, data pads, pencils, pens, that kind of thing. Or the Star Wars equivalents of them, which I suppose are just metal styluses. Is pretty much right next to the console.
Okay, we'll just take a couple of data pads out of it, I guess. Download the info so that we can go through the.
Grab
So
a
we
data
can-
pad for me as well, would you? I could do it with
Yeah.
a spare.
Yeah.
I've only got the one that comes with my recon, I don't like having a spare.
Let's just
As
say-
a random side note, does anybody else see like the weapon, also known as Cortana's little sister, and not think she's cute and I want one?
Yeah.
No.
I don't know. That's
She
just
does have
the,
an innocent. She does have an innocent quality to her.
every
Wait, is
time I
that
see her, it's just
supposed
like
to be
she's
Cortana?
adorable and I want one.
Is that supposed to be Cortana? I thought that was flipping Serena from the.
No,
what was
it's
Halo
neither.
Wars?
It's the weapon. It is a new AI. But
Why
it's
is it called the
effectively
weapon?
I don't know. We don't have that lore yet. We just got that from one of the trailers. So
Oh,
when,
that's
in the original one, when he jumps out of the ship and says, "I need a weapon," he means that AI.
Well,
I don't
that's
know why.
fucked up. I feel sorry for that AI.
Well, she's adorable and I want one. But that's literally it's like every time I say it, like I want one because it's my type.
Yeah.
Toby, you
One
can't
of
have a
my
pet
many
AI.
types. So, anyways,
Cruel.
I had to say that. You can't what?
You can't have a pet AI. That's cruel.
Sure you can.
They're sentient.
Yeah, that's
forever, but-
debatable. Some of the things that they've done. Besides, what if it's an AI that wants to be a pet?
Then it's fine. It has to be consensual though, because you can't just be like, "Oh, AI, I'm having that as a pet." That's
Right,
an
so
But I don't think
you've-
kinky AI exists.
So innocent. Anyway, so you download your database to your thing, and you effectively know everything this ship was supposed to be carrying. From building supplies to food supplies, military rations, that kind of thing, including a small squadron of the aforementioned snowspeeders. There should have been 12 of them packed onto the ship, but you've only located 4.
Cool, so they might still be on the ship.
No, they're
They
just
can be actually
very. See, where they were is where there is no longer a ship.
Oh, how
They're also
sweet.
very aerodynamic, so they will literally just glide without too much difficulty. And
How-
could be spread anywhere over thousands of kilometers.
Now, I have to say this in character. It's like, who here wants to bet one of those things hit a TIE fighter on the way down?
That'd be funny. That would be funny.
No? No takers? Oh well.
No takers.
If I had money, I would, but I don't.
Ah, man.
so-
I accidentally bought reduced fat croissants. Why do people do that? Just let me have my fatty food.
Anyways, we'll go through the list and we will try to find the communication gear that Shasha wanted.
Alright, it does look like there were supposed to be a few long-range hypercom network tie-ins
Okay.
as part of your manifest.
Difficulty to find them, Pepper.
Unfortunately, you've already looked where they were supposed to be, and they are not there.
Oh, great.
Because they were supposed to be in the rear section.
Fucking dropped my phone 15 miles away and it opened up the App Store. I don't know why.
And,
Well, we'll follow our path through checking.
yeah, we'll follow our path back through, checking to see if any of the serial numbers on these crates matches.
Alrighty. You'll just need some
And-
simple perception checks to check that out as you travel.
And also
Oh.
we'll check the. I'll also double check the serial numbers we do find and see if there's anything for later.
Yeah. So as you're moving back, let's just roll that one simple perception check to save a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Come on, I don't want successes. I want advantage. I don't want success.
So between the lot of you, you'll be able to track down more crates that have the building materials. You'll be able to track down a little bit more survival supplies, some thermal blankets, that kind of thing. You'll also be able to find more components for repairs, that kind of thing. There's a box of power conduits, if you will.
Ooh.
Did anybody remember to check for the parts that Reese needed? Oh, there we go again.
Sasha.
That Sasha needed. That Sasha needed
That was
to
kinda
get
our
the
whole
environment
goal.
field up to.
That was kind of
Yeah,
the whole
that's
goal.
that would be something that I would have been looking for.
Well, they don't have any replacement parts on that, but they do have the actual emitters still on the front half of the ship. They might be salvageable.
Just gonna take those off and
Maybe
bring them
get
with me.
mechanics to come over and do that. Maybe it would be wise to have the mechanic go over and do that with
She
you guys.
would. She had anything cold climate gear, and she does not.
Everybody has
There's
cool
enough.
climate here now.
There's enough adverse environment gear for every single person.
Yep. You've all got coats.
There were 3 suits in the crate. Someone had already found one, and I don't need one. So that's everybody.
So Sasha has one now.
Yes.
Question mark? Okay.
You've been wandering and searching for a while, so it might not be a bad idea for everyone to recover and clear some strain for a little bit.
Yeah, let's just spend the night in the ship, like in the back,
Yes.
and then go back later.
Yeah.
There's one thing I have a question about. Did that recon remote ever report back what it found?
Yeah, I'm still waiting for it.
Oh. Well, then when you get back, that would be a good time for that report to come back in.
All
Yes.
right, let's.
And then you
Now
can tell
remind me what it
Sasha-
was it was scanning.
Everything. It was checking the integrity of the cargo crates first. Then it was checking all of the debris because I presume I didn't know they were snow speeders, but it would have checked. It would have checked basically all of those crates. Then it would have dashed around to everything that sticks out of the snow and taken as detailed imaging as it can of it.
Indeed. All right, so it doesn't look like, as they are, any of the snow speeders that it discovered are intact enough. And in fact, one of them, this one over here, is quite heavily damaged. It would be perilous without some sort of radiation shielding to get even close to it. Had an unfortunate rupture. The other 3 are all heavily damaged as well. Impacting the snow unguided will have that effect. The crates that you can see visibly are all relatively intact. Various fuel sources have ruptured and are burning and will likely continue to burn for quite some time. And pieces of the hull are scattered across the tundra. There is, of course, also a faint energy signature that can be detected from a cave over here.
Oh, an energy signature. Interesting.
And one single heat source, almost hidden by the massive volcanic vent found in the ice fog.
Oh, I thought that was
Moving around in the snow.
Let's investigate that in the morning. I don't feel
It's a
like
Wampa. We're not investigating the Wampa.
I'm talking about the cave, but okay.
The Wampa is next to the cave. It probably lives there.
Where did you see the energy signature?
From the
In
caves off to
here.
the right side of the map.
Okay.
It's concerning.
Well,
Isn't
there's
it,
only
though?
one real thing we could do. In the morning, we'll have our technician head out to the snow speeders and recover the equipment we can from them. Maybe we can get some type of sled going.
The thing
Yeah, check out all that construction gear. See if any of it's going to be useful.
Remember, I don't
exactly.
know any of what you found unless you tell me.
I am telling you.
Yeah, this is why you're all having another meal around the
Yeah,
lanterns.
Kerry is telling you guys the results of the Recon Remote scouting report. And yeah, so everyone knows what's surrounding us.
Yeah,
And
running
given
through
that-
snow is very tiring.
Night is falling quite heavily and the wind is picking up as well.
Yep. So I grabbed those some more of those rations and also the thermal blankets and head as we head back to the front section.
Yeah, we can just.
Well,
head up
you're
to the
already
bridge.
back at the front section, but you can do that as you go.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we just head up to the bridge, and I guess we could just nap for the night.
Yeah. Thank you for letting Sasha know about everything. She immediately has a genius idea.
And
I can-
I am going to have the Recon Remote recharging to make sure its batteries are full tomorrow.
Probably a good plan. Good thing you can just plug that right into the fusion lanterns.
Sasha
Yep.
suggests we sleep in groups for warmth. The guy can sleep in the corner alone.
So it
Wow.
might
We
not
don't
be a
need
bad idea to
warm.
plug in the fusion lanterns too.
Yeah, put the fusion lantern in to recharge. Just charge everything off the ship's power. We've got the reactor running, so.
I thought the fusion lanterns didn't need to be. I thought
Well,
ran
they are
forever.
basically a big power cell.
It's just that they're a really big power cell.
Yeah.
I wish we had a gunk.
Well, you could have,
Well-
but you failed that roll.
That's something I was going to ask. Like, Someone check the manifest and see what droids are aboard this ship.
Droids?
There
Shasha
might have
is
been
really
construction
kind
droids in some of the crates. There might, seeing as this was base building stuff.
Let's see what we have here, darlings.
Oh, Shasha asked if there was any combat droids. We could use those.
That's unlikely.
Daddy.
Let's see what our little manifest says about the droids.
Alrighty. Give me a computers check with 4 purple to find any droids.
I
And
would say
I
maybe
will
spend
have-
a destiny point to upgrade this roll.
Do you want to give me a skill? Do you want to give me a hand here, Shasha?
Sure. Skill assist, yeah.
Which is essentially 1 yellow.
Let me double check my computers. Computers is 1 yellow, yeah, 3 green.
Flip it. I honestly say we should flip a destiny point for this.
You know what? I am.
We need some
What?
damn droids.
I think I'm gonna decrease the difficulty instead.
Yeah. Yay!
Shit.
What'd you get?
I failed spectacularly.
Well, doesn't look like it lists any construction droids amongst the manifest.
Here, Shasha says, give that here. Let me take a look at that thing.
Yeah, maybe you can find some standard droids. In fact, any droids would be handy.
I don't know if you
Sure,
just heard
but-
that.
Droid, it's useful.
I don't know if you just heard that, but my cat just made a very duck-like noise. So what she does is, while she's sitting on the bed, if she spots her tail, she will go after it. Occasionally, she catches it, and she goes because she hurts herself and startles herself.
What's the difficulty?
You are making the same check effectively.
Yes.
Yeah, just for more general droid.
What was the original difficulty?
It was for
Four?
for construction droid.
All right.
I'm looking for any kind of droid.
Any kind of droid in particular. Alrighty.
And
Let's
I'll
make
be
that.
helping.
Let's make that 1 red, 2 purple.
Sure.
Flip again. We really fucking need droids.
No, I'm good.
Oh my fucking god. There wasn't a single success or failure rolled there.
It is, however, perfectly balanced.
Can I try again?
You
Nope.
should have flipped.
You wouldn't be able to.
In the
no.
morning.
Maybe you can try in the morning, but you're not finding anything there. Plus, each time you try, it'll be a harder difficulty.
That's horrible.
Otherwise, people can just roll until they do things, and where's the fun in that?
Ugh.
Wait, Shaw, go make sure the turbo lift is locked before we're asleep.
Sure.
You're going to
sure.
lock the turbo lift? Good idea.
Yeah.
And we'll
Give me
leave
a
it on this
simple
floor.
computers check, would you?
Make the password Bonta fodder. Nobody would guess that.
Are you sure you don't want Space Wampa, Space Stompa?
You know what? Just make the
Also-
password password. That's what the Empire does all the time.
No.
We're not
Let-
using Imperial
let-
standard authorization codes.
Let Shasha get a hand of it. Let Shasha do it. Let Shasha do it.
Make the
Password
password
is-
many Bothans.
No, I got one. I got one.
Are you trying to die to bring people information?
No,
No.
many Bothans died to protect and to get
The
this information
password
to us.
is Mandalorians are batshit insane. In all caps. I am
To be
not
honest, they
wrong.
are.
Is that a password or a cry for help?
Both. Okay, what's the difficulty for that password?
Simple.
Simple. Just
Simple.
roll. And don't fail.
It's a simp check.
You get a triumph.
One
Oh.
for the counter.
You know what?
If only we had that while looking for droids.
Actually, use the triumph to upgrade your next roll.
You can do that.
Sure.
After
can
all,
do
I
that.
literally
Doing
have
that.
nothing else to spend that on except like recovering strain.
Hey, the
Yeah,
ship has
and
a hard point. Oh wait.
Computer's
Yeah,
check, not a mechanics.
Yeah,
You
I'm using
find
my
that
triumph.
there's actually a button on the bridge that launches it as an escape vehicle.
I think that is actually a thing, but I don't remember.
Yes.
No,
I'm pretty sure it might be.
no. Well, I'm gonna save that triumph for upgrading my next roll because like when we're gonna need it.
Alrighty.
And I
So-
guess we'll
So
rest.
your next roll is to look for droids again.
Alright. We are at 3 hours and 15 minutes. I'm going to take a break to make something to eat. And so we might as well all just go on a little bit of an intermission.
We'll be back after this brief message from our sponsors, Raid Shadow
Oh.
Legends.
I hate you.
Oh hell no! I
No.
hate you.
No.
Let's get some regular music playing instead. Let's go with The Plains of Ilyaneth.
Yes.
I fucking love this tune that we've been using though. It's so
Time to bring on the drama.
Hey, where's the horny one gone?
Hold on, you have to make a perception check for that first.
What? Did,
You have to roll perception to see if you notice anybody missing.
Oh, I would say I'm
okay.
right here. What are you talking about?
What's the difficulty?
You
Roll
said, "Where's the
perception.
horny one?" And I just show up. I'm right here, darlings.
Not you. You don't have horns.
Not with the horny she-ments.
Wah, 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 wah.
Go to Zeltron jail.
It's
I
full
say-
of other Zeltrons.
So you're saying my bachelor pad? Got it.
Yes, go. Be gone.
Difficulty for perception.
4 purple because you still can't look. Yeah, no, not 4 purple. 1 purple, just 1 purple.
Notice that he's gone.
Yeah, but y'all were ignoring me
You-
for
you-
damn long.
I noticed.
You'll have to roll for me, Tiber.
1 advantage for you.
Hey, where's the
Wow.
femboy gone?
I can't even see.
I'm not a goddamn femboy.
Later,
Oh,
I
that
cannot
is-
see my tray because you're
outside.
the one streaming. Remember?
What happened? What happened?
Don't I get
what
a
happened?
boost?
There we go.
Shasha
I got
should see.
boost on my perception.
But yeah, I've already figured out where he is because all I had to do was call him a femboy, and then he yelled at us from outside, and I heard it, and I'm like, "Oh, he's outside. Must have gotten up early." It's like if you lose him in a crowd.
If you
Well,
lose me in a
time-
cloud, I will go silent just to lose you.
There,
Time
it's
to get
perfect. It's perfect.
What?
Hold on, it's almost perfect.
I am in my hole.
Donut, go look at the destiny points.
I fucking hate you all. No.
What
That's
the
it,
hell
I'm done.
happened? I
I'm
was
done
not
with
looking.
today's
What
session.
the hell
I'm leaving.
happened?
No. What?
What happened to the destiny points?
I don't
How did they
know.
get scattered?
Who the fucking
Oh.
want my points?
We
I
said
was
these
just
were
getting
good.
croissants and somebody ruined everything. Your tiny croissants, they're so tasty.
I just want my destiny
I've
points
scattered
to be-
butter and bread upon them.
to be straight.
Can we set these to grid snap?
No, because then they're terrible.
Oh, all my stuff. I will organize them because every time somebody else does it, they don't do it straight.
Well, I mean,
I'm
it is a
not
party
straight,
full of
so-
lesbians.
Exactly. Remember,
Exactly.
this rebel cell is just called Lesbian Squad.
All right, who's
Well,
hologram
I'm-
1?
That's me.
Really?
Yes.
Sigh.
Wait, what?
This is perfect.
What?
This is perfect.
You said you
I
wanted
feel
people
like
in
I
chat.
mixed something.
Wait, what? I don't get the joke. Hologram one.
I posted lewd stuff in Tiber's chat.
She said
Let's
mommy
go.
milkies.
You bastards are so horny, and I'm the one with the horns.
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm chilling in my Quincy, nice and cozy.
Indeed.
Where did you post?
In the Twitch chat.
It was in his Twitch chat.
Oh,
I was just being a shit because I thought he was like, post stuff in your thing so I get my 5 people chatting. Okay. Didn't say it had to be something sensible.
Wah, wah,
I can't wait for
wah.
2024 when Mickey Mouse is
Dead?
public domain.
Oh.
I don't know if that's how that works.
It
he
is.
will never be public domain of Disney.
Because they keep making Mickey content, and also it's a trademark. Mickey Mouse is a registered trademark of Disney, if I remember correctly.
Also, when their public domains start to expire, they're just going to extend copyright again.
Because you just have to spend money for that, if I remember.
No, as in, they're just going to have the laws change so copyright lasts longer, like they did last time.
Huh, fair. Alright. So, y'all wake up. In about 8 or 9 hours. I suppose I should turn off that flyby TIE fighter.
Yes, please, because I don't like the idea of there being a TIE fighter here.
I love TIE fighters. I would like to steal the TIE fighters so I can make it ugly.
Good luck.
No.
Just take the TIE fighter and bolt the whole thing onto the side of a starship as a turret.
Fuck.
Yep. Yep.
Pod like a lat gun.
Yep. Exactly. I like
No,
this
we
idea.
just bolt a TIE fighter to. We bolt the parts of the TIE fighter to the bridge of the GR-75, and that's how we get off the planet. We motorize the bridge.
We're gonna need more lift than that.
A lot more lift. Okay,
No,
so
we just cut the bridge with the rest of the ship.
what? Now that our intermission is over, what does everybody want to do?
I am
Well,
chilling in my hole.
Yeah, everybody did the perception check to
I'm just gonna give you
see
a
who
quick
was not
sample
there.
of the other song.
We already did that.
Oh, okay. I'll just,
Yes.
I'll
So,
keep that one back on.
we noticed the horny one is absent.
And just for a moment.
I'll go look for
Compared
him.
to y'all, I'm a fucking saint. God damn.
I believe this is the Scottish national anthem.
I think so.
I think that's what Space said.
It doesn't sound quite right, so I'm not sure.
Hmm.
It's been a few years since I've heard it, mind.
Yes, indeed.
But yeah, first thing I'm going to do is take the turbo lift down.
Yep, I'm going with.
Sasha's go with you.
I'm going to go back into my cargo crate. I am going to quickly scope around my field of view with the infrared binoculars to see if
Can't see
seems to have
anything
changed.
through that volcanic ice mist.
Okay, and now I am going to send my recon remote out. And its destination is the cave.
The Cave of Wonder!
I love how y'all still haven't found me. Y'all just noticed that I'm not there.
It's like,
Did anybody look?
I mean, we just got down here, so.
Yes.
Let's.
Pulls out her comlink. Hey, where are you? We'll force you into the maid outfit if you don't show up.
Oh, I have a
You'll
better
have to
idea.
find me. You'll never find me.
Sasha
Oh well,
speaks
I
with-
guess
we
we'll
have to
be
come
leaving you
looking
here.
for you. If we
Well,
have
we
to
found
come
the
looking
escape
for
ship,
you,
So, have fun.
that'll be your punishment.
Sasha speaks up and says, "No, I have a better idea. Let's strip him naked and leave him in the snow for an hour."
I mean, he'd die.
I think that might kill him.
Yeah, we're not
I'm okay
trying to
with-
kill him.
We're trying
Or
to
are you?
humiliate, not murder here.
Or
Oh
are
yes,
you?
I will be so humiliated if the snow saw me in the maid outfit.
No, we're going to take
Oh, no.
pictures. I have a recon
no,
remote
yes.
for a reason.
We can take pictures.
And then we post them on the HoloNet.
I wish I died in the crash.
We're going to use them for the Rebel pinup calendar.
See how many people figure it out.
Perfect.
I love
What?
See how many people figure it out and still join.
Hmm.
Probably more.
Probably more, yeah.
We're going to have enticing secrets.
I love my Quincy. It's so comfy.
So
Alright.
you're in a does anyone know what the fuck Quincy is?
One purple perception check to try and spot anything out of the ordinary.
Sure.
Ah
You
yes,
only
the
roll for
giant
regular-
snow mound with horns sticking out of it.
Yeah, so I've seen him.
What's my roll?
I'm gonna use that advantage to heal my
Laker,
strength.
check my turn.
Everybody should have full strain because you slept.
Except me, because I have one threat.
Everyone succeeded except Sasha.
Sasha.
So I'll go over and I'll these horns sticking out of the thing, and I'll just kind of reach over and I'll grab a horn and I'll just shake it.
They're soft, you should pinch them.
What?
No, the Montrose, the horns in the head are not soft.
They are horns.
Yeah, they're horns. It's
They're not solid,
the,
they move.
It's the Leku that are soft.
The Waleku are the nice, soft, squeezable, strokeable erogenous zones.
Yeah, the Leku are basically just head, tail, genitals.
What? No, none of y'all are allowed
Yeah.
to touch mine.
You
Well, no,
will have a
I'm-
choice.
I go over and I was like,
Why
Why
must
would
you
I-
ruin my Quincy? My
Yes,
Quincy.
and it's like-
Oh, Togruta have
Like,
multiple
there.
stomachs.
What?
Togruta, they
What?
have multiple stomachs.
yes, they do.
Yes. Which doesn't make sense considering they're carnivores.
They do
Carnivores?
have 3 Leku and
Carnivores.
horns.
Some have 4. I am.
Oh
Why
wow,
must you
Togruta's
ruin my-
montage allowed them to sense the movement of objects around them through echolocation.
Mhm.
Togruta are
Yeah,
cool.
he knows we're here. It's just he's not coming out of the thing I'm saying. So I'm basically
Why must you ruin my Quincy?
taking hold of his horn. Is like, hey, get the hell out of there. We got stuff to do.
The
out,
disappointed
ruin-
pout. The disappointed pout.
Why must you ruin my Quincy? It was a nice Quincy. It was a comfy Quincy.
What the fuck is a Quincy?
It's a snow shelter.
Why were you not sleeping in the ship where it's warm?
Who
My
knows?
Quincy
He
is
has
warmer.
weird thoughts.
My Quincy is warmer.
Yep. Actually, once properly built, just from your own body heat, a Quincy can easily become quite comfortable, though traditionally you will use some sort of heat source inside in order to maintain actual tolerable heat.
I am the heat source.
He's in heat, look out!
Togruta probably have a low body temperature because they're evolved for living in a desert.
That's why I built a Quincy.
Wouldn't they have a higher body temperature because they're able to...
No, they need to generate less heat to match the temperature.
But they live in the mountains.
I like.
Oh wow, Shilly was known to produce famously melodramatic holovids.
Yep, land of the rom-coms.
One of the signs in Shilly's zodiac system was called I. Its traits were wisdom, charisma, and exceptional virility.
Sounds like the perfect vacation home.
Bad, Deltron. Bad.
It's gonna get worse.
Whatever. Where are we going? Why you take me out of my Quincy?
Well, I'm sending my recon remote to the cave. So
Indeed.
Well, let's see if we can't get enough parts from the snow speeders to make a repulsor sled so we can get out of here.
Oh,
out of here and to where?
The nearest
Oh,
city.
we have a map.
There's only
Yeah.
one outpost on this
45.
planet, probably, and it's Imperial.
Yeah.
Why?
yeah,
Well-
we're not going anywhere near.
Oh, 40.
You're
no, that's
coming through
45.
again. You're coming through again, Nicole.
I can get us past Imperial security.
I know the codes, but I suspect we'll probably be noticed.
I'd
Be
rather
noticed,
take-
but I can get
Of
us
notable
past.
import, there's not really technically anything illegal amongst the goods that you were carrying.
Yeah. So we could technically sell it all.
We could also technically go to the Imperial Outpost and be perfectly fine, unless one of you has a bounty on you.
I'm a known Imperial defector. What the fuck do you expect?
Oh, well then, I don't know
That's why you keep the mask on.
exactly.
No, I keep the mask on because of the giant fucking bone scar from when I defected and got hit in the face by a flamethrower.
Whoosh.
Yeah, we need to get you into Baghdad at some point.
Back
I
could help
tried.
with that, right?
It didn't. I tried. It didn't. It was
I'm
too
glad you're not one
cauterized.
of the few people that is allergic to Bacta.
Yeah.
Because there are people that have Bacta allergies.
Then I mean, if she's allergic to Bacta, we can always try Colto sometime. If we there happen to be a large supply of it somewhere.
Unlike Gray, who
Has
would
it?
like to.
Kolto's been gone for centuries.
No.
Not a risk campaign.
Roll me a knowledge lore
No,
Oh,
I'm
lovely.
not. No.
if you would like to know about Colto. In
He's
the
not
rebellion.
allergic
Give us-
to Bacta.
What's
She's
the
just,
difficulty?
it didn't help.
Unlike
three
Gray, who
purple.
likes to chug back the
I mean,
whenever he
there-
feels
the-
sick.
Gray is a back to addict. He has
Pretty
issues.
much.
Where did I get a little beady one from?
What's the
That's new.
difficulty for that lore check?
3 purple.
I'd like
Would
to
you
just
like to
drink it
perform
like
the
it's
lore
Gatorade.
check there, Nicole?
Sure, why not?
I will not. I enjoy my
Dear God,
stream.
I'm saving that boost for later.
I'm gonna roll it for a lark. Lol.
I said 3 purple. Nope.
Nope.
Only one person knows. I
And
think.
it was me.
Yep. You do, in fact, know about the sizable stockpile that was acquired several years ago of a miraculously potent colto material that was sparingly passed through the major fleets of the rebellion. Hundreds of thousands of liters of it.
You also hear about a doctor who can apparently cure anything.
Nope, that'd be a separate. I mean, we've already made the joke, so you're all aware of the Legends of Grey.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also,
Do they
even
know
Gray
the
couldn't
Legends
fix
of
that face.
Reese?
It's healed.
What?
What? What?
I was asking, do they know the Legends of Reese, the legendary commander who could shoot really well?
Maybe.
A lot of people can shoot really well.
Oh no, he could take a stormtrooper's head off from extreme range.
So could I.
Let's not bicker about who would be the better shot.
But yeah, so 20 kilometers an hour speed. How long does it take my recon remote to reach the cave?
It'll take a couple of hours.
Lovely.
Oh damn, that's a really far cave.
If we're not gonna go anywhere, maybe we should just
Well, it's
stay
also
here.
combating
Shasha
the
likes
snow and the wind.
Yeah, Shasha's gonna retrieve those dishes from the top of the thing, and she needs help.
Yep, and just be thankful I haven't rolled to see if it just freezes.
It's designed to do recon in dangerous areas.
Yeah, that usually involves gunfire, not snow. Like, there's the big question you always have to remember: is it Canada-proof?
Well, I'm Scottish, and I tend to prefer things that are Scotland-proof because it's better.
Yeah, that's good for moisture resistance at least.
Moisture and cold. Fun fact: my phone is not Scotland-proof. If my phone gets too cold, the SIM card stops registering, and I have to restart it,
Mm-hmm.
which is weird. Google Pixel 2 does not like Scotland.
It's Google. It doesn't like anywhere.
True, but it's a good phone. Love the camera.
Well, let's see if we can't recover the parts from that snow speeder.
Wait, I'm confused. Are we repairing carts for a snow speeder or getting the dish?
Well, like, what's your plan here, everybody? You've got a lot of things you can do. You can try to manhandle your way into, with virtually no equipment, salvaging several snowspeeder wrecks. You have plenty of cargo to
going
search through and
jet.
access. You could build shelters, close shelters, harvest emitters to create a magnetic containment field that will protect you from the environment.
Yeah, I say Shasha says we should get those emitters first, so we are protected more from the environment. Then get the rest of the equipment we need to build together what we need to get out of here.
I have a
Alright.
suggestion for our mechanic. Perhaps before we go on the large complex salvage run, we should use some of the scrap metal inside this half of the ship to build a regular ground trawling snow sled that we can carry things on easier.
Sure, I could do that. Just find me the parts.
Gestures at
Honestly-
piles of scrap metal.
Honestly, all we need to do is put a cargo container on sleds.
Exactly. We just need some skids, which you should be able to make easy enough, and then weld them to something flat.
You could even turn
Sure.
a cargo container into a sled.
Yes.
That's what I just said.
But
Let's make some toboggans.
what's going to pull the sled?
Yes.
Me,
that's-
probably.
Yeah, we've got a Nautilin.
We also got engines from Snowspear we can slap on there
We don't have
they
those yet.
if they work.
But yeah, we should manufacture a couple of pull sleds just so we have something that doesn't require power or any sort of propulsion that we can just push along to carry things a bit easier than by hand.
Sure. What's the mechanics check for me to do that?
To manufacture a rudimentary sled?
Sure.
We would be looking at probably a 2 purple. You've got tools and plenty of supplies.
Yes, I also have a fusion cutter so I can cut things.
Chop,
And
chop,
weld.
This is gonna
Fusion
take a little.
cutters can do both.
Yes. This is gonna take a little bit, people. Mind finding me more equipment I can use to make the sled better? While I do this.
Yeah, that's what I'll be doing. Going through some
Oh.
of the crates.
We don't need to make supplies.
Well, he's dead.
The sled has an extra hard point.
I mean, at this point, what you've basically done is created a grav sled.
Yep. Because
Fuck yeah.
apparently there
A repulsor generator equipped sled that you can just pull with ease.
yeah,
Nice.
apparently our mechanic is a genius.
You found
Is it the
grav.
birth of Shazi II?
Possibly.
He built this in a cave with a box of scraps.
We rebuilt this U-wing in the woods with a box of scraps from several sources. I don't know how many times we've used that argument.
I
I'm
built a
still
tank
hanging-
out of wood and made it fire antlers.
And every time you Joker tries to dispute those.
Blow
Yeah.
You cut
Okay.
off then.
Okay. I'm still hanging on to one upgrade still.
Joker's like, I can't believe it's like every time. It's like every time.
And
Every time.
I'm saving those advantages for my next roll.
Get out of the Quincy, though.
He's just back at his snow shelter. This is my hole.
I'm going back in my hole.
I will, using the manifest in my data pad, I'll start going through the crates and seeing what else I can recover to make any of these jobs easier.
Bo is like, this hole is mine. It was made for me.
It was made
Indeed.
by you, not for you.
By him for him.
Exactly.
Using him.
Yep.
Check some crates, see if there's any like mouse droids or R2 units in one of them.
Oh, we're going for another set of droid hunting, are we? You're just trying to
Yeah.
popping open crates
Check the
rather
flipped
than.
over one. My money's on the flipped over one.
Would you like to try to get that flipped over one of those flipped over crates open? There's a lot of.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Why not? I'll try
Alright.
this one. Another
We'll
perception
need
check.
combination checks. We will need someone to roll athletics to get that thing upright
That'll be
again.
me.
That's not me.
We'll need somebody to roll mechanics in order to get it open.
That's
That's
Shasha.
cool.
That's always Shasha.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Could I make a solid argument here for shooting the catch open? So, like, there's just nothing holding the crate closed anymore.
Well, yeah, but then you still have to roll it over.
Well, yeah,
Try.
that,
You can always.
would
It's
make
Star
sense.
Wars. You can always try to shoot something to make it work.
but I just shoot the
No.
whole crate over.
I mean, if you
But
had a
I
strong
see-
enough weapon, like a concussion rifle.
You got a shotgun?
I almost did have an 8-gauge shotgun. I almost had a
So-
sniper rifle and a shotgun.
I'm going to go ahead and roll an athletics check to try and push this over if anyone wants to assist.
I'll assist.
Sure. I'll help.
Sure.
But someone who's
Shasha might
good
as
at
well assist
this.
and do a mechanics check.
We're
Does
all
that
helping.
4 people assisting?
Yep.
I guess it's everybody's assisting.
Yeah, we're all going to help. As best we
Sorry for me dying for the double trans, but that was
Hey.
unexpected.
You are good. It rolls over almost like you were using some sort of clamp-on repulsor-based technology that you would never ever find anywhere in Star Wars.
Uh-huh.
Okay, what's the difficulty on the mechanics test for Shasha?
It'll just be a 1 purple mechanics check. Hold on, I'm pouring some
Okay.
noodles.
You're never gonna let that go, are you, Tiber?
I'm never gonna let that go.
It's just like me with the
Anti-motion.
wizard.
Especially after somebody was told that they could just find a thing of higher rarity.
Oh boy.
It is open.
I'm
Plenty of
saving those
advantage.
boosts again.
So you just
I'm
pick
saving
the
them.
crate and it opens.
Alright, now you may perceive for what you are looking for.
Difficulty. This is
Also,
what
I
I'm
started
good at.
streaming, so
Oh, welcome to the stream.
Difficulty, Tiber. Difficulty.
Our difficulty will
Now,
be
stream it.
decided by how difficult it is to mix this cheese in with these noodles I just made.
God damn it.
Okay,
kidding.
Tybo, roll 4 noodles. Roll your survival.
Roll survival
already made
or
them.
education.
I'm just adding grated cheese because I'm out of cheese whiz.
Roll coordination.
I don't need
Roll
to roll
mechanics.
coordination.
Mechanics.
Alright, our
started,
perception roll will be 2 red. And somebody
God
flip
damn.
Oh, damn.
somebody flip a dark side point for me.
okay.
I'm gonna do. I will make that perception because the might is fucking well.
Okay.
2 are
Hey, I did it. Your boy did it with 3 success and 2 advantage, baby.
And what were you looking
So-
for?
I got
Droids.
2 successes and a despair.
What were you looking for? What were you
I
rolling
was
for?
also looking for droids.
I
feel
was
we
also
all
looking
were.
for droids.
Everybody was looking for
I got
droids.
3 advantage.
Okay. So were you
That means
all
you gotta roll
searching the
for
same
Nicole.
crate, or were you searching a different crate?
All
I
searching
was
the same
searching
crate.
this crate. We were all searching the same crate.
We were searching the one that we flipped over.
Oh dear. You successfully find what appears to be a shipping container of astromech droids.
Yay!
They're
However,
all dead.
in the fall, they've come apart, and all are broken.
Mechanic man.
Mechanic dead already.
Sorry, mechanic woman. You want to put them all together into one super astromech?
Sure,
Dasha, get us the Mastromechs working.
sure.
The
That's
what?
the mechanic sword. Make
Oh my god, we can make an
Ma-
astro tie, like Walker.
Master-
No.
No, mastromech. It's a mastromech.
It's a mastromech.
A master astromech.
I see. Well, you're gonna have to lay out precisely what you're gonna want to do, and where you're going to do it. Because even though the sun is up and it is arguably warmer than previously, you are still outside in blowing snow.
I suggest
Yeah.
doing it inside.
I
We
suggest
have
doing inside the
cargo bay
Quincy.
that are well shielded.
Just
Yes.
gonna load all those parts up into your hover sled.
Yes, and then
I
put them
suggest
inside of
pushing
the
them into the
mechanic and do
engineering
her
compartment.
job. Safely.
My Quincy is very warm.
You should push the droid supplies into the engineering section of the ship where the reactor is, as we know that is still fully environmentally shielded, so you will be nice and warm.
Yes, yes, yes. We're going to do that.
Oh, these noodles turned out great. These are some nice hot nudes.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, bro, why?
Tyler and those steamy nudes.
Damn right.
Again, I must apologize to everybody laughing like a goose for the double triumph.
You don't often
was
get a
less
double triumph. It's
laughing.
understandable.
And more wheezing.
I had a double triumph that caused a player to quit a game once, lol.
How so?
It was against them.
All
and
right.
they were just sold.
What was the context of the roll?
NPC was stealing a speeder without them knowing.
So you
A
were
speeder
the
that they had
NPC
got for
or?
free.
Oh,
Yeah, the NPC rolled double
oh,
triumph
you were a
for
GM.
a speeder. Yeah. Then there was another double triumph the same fucking session, which was kind of hilarious. Those are the only 2 double triumphs I've ever gotten.
Oh, I get a lot of them.
So what's difficulty of repairing droids once they're moved?
Well, right now you have a bunch of smashed up components.
Yes, I just use all the parts that are there
Yeah.
to build one astromech because we're going to need it.
One super astromech.
Are you going to build a bog standard astromech, or are you going to try to build something else?
I'm gonna try to build a standard astromech that can assist me with all these repairs.
Mhm.
But the group gets to name it because I might share it with the group. I haven't decided.
Spare parts.
Astro face.
Wah, 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 wah.
You do realize that building an astromech out of a bunch of mouse droids is fucking forever.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
good
These
thing
aren't
it's a bunch of
asteroids, these are
astromechs.
smashed up astromechs.
Oh, they're smashed up astromechs. I thought you said mouse droids earlier.
No, they were looking for mouse droids.
no. We found a box full of astromechs and they're all in pieces, so I'm fixing one. And if
You
there's
fix
enough
one,
to fix
then you
another one,
start
I will
making-
fix another one.
Let's see how
But
many
right now,
astromechs
one
we
will
can
be
get.
good enough. Well, one. I'm gonna start off with one. If I can make more, I will make them.
Indeed.
So
Alright.
difficulty.
Trying to find your tray. There it is. All right. Now, because of how many pieces they are, it's like as it was coming out, the crate was rotating and spinning, and all of the droids came out of their shipping containers and smashed against each other, and just boom, shards and broken stuff everywhere. So let's go with what do we want to make this difficulty? Let's go with 3 red.
I'm gonna use my last triumph card roll to upgrade my dice, so that should be 3 yellow.
And of course, people are assisting.
Yep.
So how many blue is that? 4.
I would expect so. Unless
Yeah.
someone isn't assisting.
On the 2 I saved from my last roll, so that should be plenty. I don't need a flip light side point or anything like that.
Oh,
Wow.
almost a triumph.
Wow.
All right. Given the number of droids that were originally there, effectively enough to through a small base, effectively. Almost like this ship was going out to set up a base somewhere.
Somewhere cold.
You will be able to, in fact, rebuild 1 astromech droid
Woohoo! And I can save those 4 advantages
without
in
too
my
much difficulty. Because you just
Yes,
got
not
that
to
many
save.
parts, you can just go boop.
Well, next droid.
Are you gonna roll again?
Sure.
All right.
I'm so assuming it's still 4 red.
Still 3 red. Yep.
Yeah, 3. Okay. Okay, dokie. Let's see how many times I can get away with this.
Okay, that's 2.
Close.
That's 2.
Wait, aren't we still assisting?
There.
Yes. So that's okay. I forgot to add the boost die. Sorry. So that's 4 more boost die.
That's not 4.
You added 5 there.
Oh, this
Oh,
should
yeah.
be
Got
It's
it.
good.
6.
It's good now. Yep.
Okay.
Okay,
Wow.
that's 3. You're doing pretty darn good at this, Mr. Droid Tech.
Almost as if this is
I
literally
would
your
say-
job.
I would say at this point it's like, well, we do have other priorities. Maybe we should get that sled over to those snow speeders and see what we can recover.
The droids could pull it.
No,
Exactly.
astromech droids are useless in snow like that.
Yes.
They're designed
on
for
Sam.
hard surface transition.
Fine on
Yeah.
Sam.
Barely. Because plot.
Yes. Yes. And guess what? Who wants 1 astromech droid? One will go to me.
Yep.
Who wants 1?
I
Who
want one.
wants 1?
I
I
want
want
one.
Hold
I
on,
can build 1 more.
Let's just leave the assignment of where these go until after we're done.
Sure. Okay, I can wait until build another 1 later.
And we are at 4 hours of broadcast time.
Yep.
I would
Okay,
like
let's
to
go
get out of here.
Yeah, let's go salvage those parts, shall we?
How long did making those astromechs take?
About 4 hours.
Oh, so my recon remote should have arrived at the cave by now.
Mhm.
I would like to start actively paying attention and watching it while it goes inside, staying as close to the top of the cave as possible, and moving slowly. Night vision in full thing for when it gets dark. The recon remote's basic droid brain starts humming the Inspector Gadget theme.
And then goes black.
I lost connection?
Seems like it.
Okay, I'm rewinding to the last bit of feed I had. 360 cameras, so what did I see from every possible angle?
Give me a simple perception.
.1?
What?
2.1 on my perception.
Oh, you already rolled it. Okay. I was watching for it to roll and I didn't see it. All right. Yeah, no, the last thing you see is a lumbering shadow outlined by the glow of crystals and what appears to be a large amount of cargo boxes before a massive meaty paw smashes into the remote.
Shit.
And
that
what appears to be a high-grade transponder.
She's gonna immediately pull up the comms so everyone can hear. Guys, there's the cave. There is almost certainly a wampa in there, but there's a lot of cargo inside of it, and I'm pretty sure that. And she's gonna just pause the feed and start showing it to the others. Like, and look, I'm pretty sure that's a transmitter.
Ooh,
I have
we need that.
We have
as
to go into the cave.
as you say that, the Zoltron is like, I have a terrible plan.
Oh,
No, you can't seduce the wampa.
No. This is actually a realistic plan. What if, and hear me out on this, if we recover enough power generation, and we build the sled correctly, we can get one of the cannons from one of the snow speeders running. We get the Wampa to leave its cave, and then we blast it.
Plausible.
I love everything about that idea.
Actually, a good idea for once. I'm impressed.
An armed hover sled.
And
Yeah, I
and
guess we
if we
should
can,
start
if we
making
can
that
pull
work.
enough energy, if we can pull it off, we can get the thing to actually hover and be drivable.
So what
I
you're
love where
saying
this
is,
going.
you want to attempt to craft a vehicle?
Out of the remains of the other vehicles, yes.
This is going to be interesting.
Now, are you trying to make a speeder bike style vehicle? Or were you trying to make a fighter style vehicle? Would you say you're going for silhouette 2 or 3?
I would say 3.
This would be more like a land speeder, I would say.
Yeah, this
Which
should
is
be a
also
land
Silhouette
speeder
3.
crafting. Silhouette
Ah.
2 by basic crafting rules for a land speeder.
Is it? Okay.
The way I'm
Going back
thinking
in
is,
my Quincy.
the way I'm thinking is we have the repulsor sled already. We
Yes.
put an outrigger. We put just one engine as the outrigger type on the end of this thing, and we use that to drive us around. And we can mount
Sure.
the cannon in the middle, where
Yeah,
we drive.
Pretty much
Yep.
turning a toboggan sled into a land speeder.
The mechanic can do it. The mechanic can do it.
I
Well,
don't
it's
know
not
if
a
you want to
toboggan
use
sled,
the
it's a flying
toboggan
sled.
sled. I mean, you did a pretty damn good job building it. It'd be a shame to risk it, right? Your own
we
real
have
heavy
this
lift
grab
gear.
We
We
can
should
make
keep
another
grab
one.
sleds separate.
We
We
could
should
always
keep
make another
grab
one, I suppose.
You could try.
We have
Try.
enough gear.
Oh, I
Eh,
need something sweet. I crave
I'm willing to
fruit.
try.
We also
If you
have
really
a
know-
bunch of astromechs that can help building things now.
Yes,
Good,
3
hey
of 'em.
man.
We will just have to. The downsides is we'll have to carry the darlings.
Just put them
yes.
on
Well,
the grab sled.
what we can do is hook the grab sled up to the speeder once we make it.
Yes. Either way, let the mechanic roll his
You-
her mechanics.
Oh my! You know what you're doing, right?
What's that?
Junkyard Wars.
Scrappy
Hey,
shallow.
Essentially.
This is
Let's
this is
go
this is,
get those
this is
parts.
extreme junkyard wars right now.
Donut, what would you like to do?
I'm chilling in my Quincy.
He's just pouting.
He's pouting
I just
because
love
he's
how the
not
little
a demo.
horns stick out of it. I love it.
I know, it's so perfect.
I am chilling
know.
in my Quincy. I enjoy my Quincy.
It's so cute.
I am not made for the cold.
I'm just gonna like pull out a random ribbon and just tie it around one of the horns while he's in there.
You're gonna have to roll a stealth check if you don't want me to immediately take it off.
Yep, it's
I'm
true.
going to do this now.
The difficulty of your check is either
perception.
against his raw perception or against a perception roll. I think it's his raw perception.
Which
Shouldn't
is
it be
1
vigilance?
red, 3 purple.
Shouldn't it be vigilance, considering he's being vigilant rather than actively looking?
Yes.
No, it's my perception.
Then what's
Then
your
don't be
vigilance?
Much easier, which I don't like.
Too bad.
Make it my perception, Tiber.
I can't make it your perception. What she said made sense.
God damn it, 2 purple.
You can still win.
I'm just gonna add a boost dice because I kind of figured the plan out.
How
mean
would
you-
you actively assist in this process?
By being just I don't know.
You're teasing him from outside, and so he's paying
Distracting
attention
him
to
by
that.
moving
Yeah,
around.
That might
but I'm
actually.
like-
No, that might actually increase the difficulty because if you're teasing him, he might move more.
I'm more like having a conversation with him. It's like, come on, sport. You can't hide in there all day.
I'm in a Quincy and you're not.
One success free advantages. There's now a ribbon around one of your Montrolls.
It's the horns, not Montrose.
Those are called. That's the horns are called. Montrolls.
Horns are called horns. Don't move my character.
You now
That's
have a ribbon around one of the sticky out bits.
Well, you can stay in there for now until we get the sled moving then. Just help Shasha when the time comes helping us build this thing, yes?
Since when am I the mechanic?
You can help move parts around to make it easier.
you can pass tools.
Since when am I that strong?
You
I
can
am
pass
the weakest
tools.
person here. So can you.
So essentially you're
I'm
saying
going
you don't want to help.
I'm saying I can't help much, considering the situation.
No, but you can help.
Mechanically,
Okay.
you can literally just add a boost die.
I can use all the boost die.
So, what snow
Or you
speeder
could
are
always,
guys going for first?
yeah, or you could always split the party while there's ravenous, hungry ice monsters out there.
Split the party. I'm standing right next to the party.
Yeah,
So
let's
we're
go for the
going to this
closest
snow
one.
speeder. Okay, I'm going
Yes.
to climb up the ship, and I'll be basically on the beam underneath where this is. Like,
That will be a climbing check.
no, like I'm going to the back of the ship, and the same way I got up there last time. I'm not on the roof.
Oh, you're going back to your.
I'm not
Back to
going
your
to
pod?
mark the one I already was in. I'm going
Uh-huh.
to like. You see how there's this giant hole bridge at the side?
Oh, okay.
Like I'm
That'll
going to
still
just
be
be
a
sitting
one
on-
purple athletics check not to fall on your ass. It's windy.
All right. Fair enough.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a
Purple.
perception check to see what
Ability.
works first.
Fuck's sake.
And you
Or
fall on
straight
your
up.
ass.
Yep.
But
You know, that's fine.
it's
I
soft,
was planning
fluffy
to go
snow.
prone anyway.
Yeah,
I was
it
planning
was
to go
it was
prone
fluffy
anyway.
snow, but you're still on the ground.
On the ground or laying down on the beam?
Because that was your to climb up to the beam check. So you are now spread eagled on the snow.
Okay, well
Flump.
I'm going to try again because I want
You-
to have an elevated position for covering
Yes,
them.
you got a flump.
Okay, Sniper. Here's the question: what's the perception check to see which parts of the stone spear is intact enough to use for scrap parts?
Oh, it's a mechanics check.
Is all those mechanics? Okay.
Kerry is, you guys know, in the background with the infrared binoculars, scanning for heat signatures, and ready to start screaming into the comlink, you guys need to fucking run if something's coming towards you.
Okay, who's helping me? 2 people, so 2 boost.
3.
Arguably, I'm helping because I'm providing a valuable peace of mind in that you don't have to look over your shoulder every half second in
You
fear.
are not providing a
take it.
boost from that distance.
3 people are giving you boost die.
2 people.
What do you mean
Oh,
2?
the 2. Oh no, the 2.
There's 3 of you
zero.
there. There's 3 other people there.
Okay. What's the difficulty?
Are you evaluating the damage?
Yes.
Then it will be 1 red and 3 purple to see how much you can salvage.
Lovely.
Dwight on a Sprite.
It's almost the end of the session. You should just start flipping destiny points, guys.
I mean, we'll go as long as you last.
Oh, I mean, I have another game in
Oh,
an
this is
hour and a
stressful.
half.
Oh, yes.
Actually, it wakes
You will take 1 wound as while you're looking through, you slip on an icy bit of hull, slide down onto the opposite side, and bang your head on a busted wing.
Bonk.
I'll take. Oh, good thing I'm wearing a helmet.
But you will still take 1 wound.
Oh, darlings, are you alright?
I will be once we get this work done. I can complain about pain later.
If you'd rolled the despair,
Oh,
it would have been
Lim.
funny.
The
I'm
guns
sure it would.
fire accidentally.
Wouldn't be the first time in this group.
The
And
guns
then-
fire, and somehow the snow speed are facing the opposite way. They hit the GR75, causing Kerry to unbalance and fall. And she's very angry at everybody.
Remember when I accidentally fired the tank and it blew a hole in the wall, and then
Yes.
me and Reese fixed it?
And you hit it with a
Yes.
poster.
Yeah.
Yes.
And they got a triumph on that.
Yep.
I imagine it's just that hang in there cat poster.
It was,
Oh
yes.
no, it was a two-way girl riding a missile with a rebel saying on it.
I could have sworn it was literally a hang in there, but with a girl.
No, it was with a cat.
It was a
lost
cat bar.
cat.
It was
It was a lost cat.
a lost cat. Huh. My memory's back. So, anyways, do we got the part?
You... Let's see. Although the superstructure and roughly half the ship is just utterly destroyed by the impact of the snow, seems like with some work and time, you should be able to defrost and salvage about 1/3 of this ship for usage.
Woohoo! What's the roll to do that?
Another mechanics roll. We'll go with
Yeah, this is the-
1 red, 2 purple.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm just gonna. Okay. That looks good.
Let's flip some destiny points.
Yes, let's.
What would you like to do with that destiny point flip?
Upgrade my roll. Because I'm really good at my job.
Well, I would hope so. Apparently not. I'm
Wow.
really good at my job. Is bad at job.
Can I re-roll that with 6 advantage?
No, I think I've traditionally done 7, haven't I?
No, you traditionally do 5.
Traditionally 5.
Alright, sure.
Okay, can I re-roll that? as
Everything's
is?
frozen, but now you've kinda melted the ice off with your fusion cutter.
Yep. So, re-roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
You'll be able to salvage one of the engines. Like I said, you'll be able to salvage about 1/3 of the components that you need for your insane plan.
I love insanity. Mandalorians are insane.
Now, if
Yep,
only you
the
could get a
password on the
frick
tether list
shipment.
proves it.
I want to get back on my foxhole.
Alright, I guess. Hold on, we have other ships to check. Let's get going.
Alright, and I'll get everybody to roll a resilience check.
I hate you.
Oh wait, even
Difficulty.
I was
After the resilience check, I would also say that we need stuff back to the ship with the boulder sled?
Yes, yeah, we gotta get all the parts inside the ship. It's easier for me to work inside the ship.
And today's resilience will be
difficult.
2 purple.
For everyone, including me back at the ship.
Yes, because you're outside. Although it will be 1 purple for you because you
Yeah.
are somewhat
Oh, no.
sheltered by the
I have a
I
coat.
got one threat.
Nodelin's good again. Takes a little bit of strain.
There
Oh,
is
one
success
threat.
Also
to
good.
advantage.
1 threat, take 1 strain.
I had 2 threats, so is that 2 strain?
2 threat would be, but you had a success,
Yes.
so that'll just be a setback on your next roll.
The Mando Shasha had only 1 success and 1 threat, so I just took it to straight.
So do I take a strain for 0 success to advantage?
You would take, yes, no, you will get a downgrade on your next roll.
Interesting. Feeling a bit numb. That's not nice.
Yep, and we get to the pieces back in the ship, and I will work on it next session. But let's go for the next speeder if we have enough time.
We do.
Cool.
And I will just go back into my original cargo crate where it is warmer and nice. And I'm going to cover them from there because now they're within the line of sight for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Being a sniper is fun. I get
Yes,
to
it
be
is.
patient.
You get the patience. I get to do mechanics checks I haven't done before.
I'm playing
Then
2
I-
snipers recently. It's weird. Not
3
used to it.
blue die for people help me. What's the difficulty?
That'll be the same one. So red and 2 purple, I believe it was.
Yeah.
Might as well use those destiny points.
Yeah, might as well. We got plenty of them.
Flip those points.
Can somebody flip one for me?
I did.
I'm just slowing down.
I already did, and I added your dice as well.
Yeah. Sorry, my computer's freezing up for some weird reason. I have no idea why. Nice. Very nice. I'm saving that boost die for later. Yep.
Alright, you'll evaluate that there's roughly the same amount of salvageable components on this craft as the previous.
Yep. Cool. Now we transport the stuff back to the ship, and it goes into the
You still
my
have
work
to
area,
you still
which
have
is
to
not
actually harvest them.
Oh yeah, so I'm assuming that's mechanics. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So same rule. I said minus the yellow because I already flipped the destiny. Wait, I'm just gonna go flip another destiny since we got a double.
Yeah, we've got them. Just use them.
Yay! So that's
My
3
efforts
yellow,
are
1
not
green.
for naught.
Yep. And I am adding the extra boost die, so that looks good to me. Wow.
Awesome. You'll be able to get about another 50% of the parts you'll need off of this one. You'll need to salvage at least 1 more wreck to a decent degree in order to build what you want to build.
Cool.
Let's see,
Now we
1/3
transfer to.
plus 50%. Yeah, we're at like 89%.
Yep. Now we transport the parts back into my workspace, which is basically next to the generator, right where I put those asteroid
Where's
droids.
the? Is there another speeder around? I know there's one with
Yes,
the radiation.
right here.
Okay, so as long as it's not the only.
Yeah, because there's 4 total.
Yep,
Yeah,
and
so-
that's where we'll be heading as soon as the gear is dropped off. That's where we'll head.
When we're doing this, when we're changing locations, Kerry is going to want to come with until we reach the front hull, at which point
Yeah.
he is going to try and get on the roof of it.
Good.
Tyber, what would the difficulty be for getting my climbing gear hooked and getting up there?
What does it say for climbing?
Not a clue.
Liquid cable? That sounds interesting. Oh, nifty. Alright, cool. Let's see. That would be a ranged light check to haul that hook up to the top.
Okay, difficulty.
Difficulty 2 purple,
Okay.
because it's an average distance. Okay.
Yep.
And then an athletics check to climb. And it'll be 1 purple with a boost die.
Yeah.
I'm assuming we all have to do resilience.
And just slide back down.
I will just try again.
Yeah, I'm assuming the rest of the party has to do resilience checks again.
There you go.
Much
We'll make it
more.
up to the top.
Yep. And I'm going to quickly get my infra goggles out, and I'm going to have a look at the cave and search to see about heat signatures. I'm just going to check this whole area for heat signatures.
So the difficulty on that resilience checks before we get to the speeder.
Hold on. I'm doing some rolls.
To figure out
Oh,
where the
no.
bombs are.
Oh no, that Wampa has a gun.
Alrighty.
The one with an anti-material rifle!
Not yet. I wouldn't do that against a level 1 party.
Yes, you would.
No, I wouldn't. Not unless you've really fucked up.
I give the Wampa
Yeah.
an anti-material rifle.
You don't have
I
one.
will need you, Miss I'm on Overwatch, to roll me a perception versus 3 purple with 2 boost die.
Out a bit.
Okay.
Fuck. That's a problem.
I'm sure it's fine.
So, what do I see?
A lot of snow.
No, I mean, like, so what's
Oh
the
god, it's
infrared
messing
thing?
with me.
Like,
It's messing with me.
What's messing with you?
Because when you spin it, it's just always facing the same direction.
yeah, it's weird. Tokens, FFG, that's weird.
Oh, hi Leaf! Thank you for the follow.
But yeah, so
Welcome to the
looking, what
madness.
is it? Is it like the volcanic vent is just obscuring the heat sensor?
Effectively, yes.
She's gonna warn them of that. Like, I can't cover anything that comes from that angle. There's too much heat there for me to sense anything.
Okay, after you say that, I volunteer to watch them as they work, essentially.
Sure.
So I guess I'll do a perception check to see if I see anything.
I'm gonna go with them. So why not? I'm loving.
So what would my difficulty be over here?
Our little sled.
The Wampa is staring at you with lustful eyes.
Ah, lustful. What the fuck? Is
She'll
that
just say,
allowed?
"Oh, not again."
What?
Wah, wah, wah,
What you
wah.
mean again? What?
So what would my difficulty be? To keep an
What are
eye
you
out.
trying to do?
While they're working, I'm gonna just watch to make sure for any sudden movement with my pistol drawn.
Make sure
Alright.
not to look at Wampa in the eyes. That's how you
Oh,
anger
with the
wild
same
animals.
difficulty, 3 purple with 2 boost die.
I see a cat.
I
in
have
the
one
middle of
step
the
back
street.
because you said for my next roll.
Wow.
All right. What were you guys up to in the meantime while she was on lookout?
Mechanics to see if we can settle the Rector's ship.
I'm helping him so he gets a boost die.
That'll be 1
Oh, I
red
get 9 boost
and
die.
that'll be 1 red and 2 purple as per normal to
You get a
examine the
boost
state of the
from
wreck.
Ka as well.
Two boost die.
Yeah, I have 6, so that would bring it up to 8. Boy, I good thing I saved all those burst die repeatedly, which I'm going to be doing frequently as this class.
Although
mean,
technically I just found out that I did that roll wrong, so, you know, whatever, I'll remember that for the future.
Wow.
Also, we do have to remember that if you don't spend 2 to keep the boost die, it goes to the next player, generally. So
Yeah, but I still keeping them for myself.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't keep them for yourself unless you're spending 2 for 1.
Oh,
Because when you designate a player that they go to, it's 2 for 1.
okay. I forgot. Sorry,
Also,
but
with the
otherwise the
infinite
roll's done.
proving
Want me to
useless.
re-roll
Well,
it
I
then,
mean,
or
even if you take away half of them, you're still passing the roll, so there's no point
yes.
in re-rolling.
Okay.
Alright.
Salvage.
This one seems intact enough that you could probably just take the whole thing along if you can get it onto this sled. And it would be easier to make use of it back that way.
Do it.
Yes, athletics check.
Athletics check from all.
Yes. I'm saving. So,
From all of us, really?
Especially
Go ahead and
from
roll athletics for me, Tiber.
Pardon?
Athletics for me.
Yes.
athletics for everybody.
Difficulty Tiber with my 1 green.
Your tiny to Gruter arms.
That'll be
Hey.
3 purple.
I'm a lover, not a fighter. God damn it.
His feminine arms.
I'm not a femboy. You will never make me a femboy, and I did nothing. I
Take
will
your
take that one
estrogen,
advantage to
donut.
strain.
Take your estrogen.
No.
Well, it's strange.
I am
for the-
strong, fishy person.
Yeah, the
4
Mandalorian is
success,
strong.
9 advantage.
Yep, and 1 success, 1 threat for the Mando. Shasha.
She lifts the whole goddamn thing by herself.
Car's just like, one hand, let's go.
She lifts up one half the entire thing, and the rest of it, you guys lift.
Yep. Shush. Back to the ship. Back to the ship.
Yep.
Gary pops down to catch up.
Let's head back to the ship, shall we?
And I'll get you
Yes.
to roll another resilience check.
lovely.
Yes. Oh, you climbed down? Okay.
Yep, I've got to climb down. Can't stay up there the whole time.
What's the difficulty?
It will be 2 purple with 1 setback.
Oh, marvelous. So just 1 purple for me.
Why is it just 1 purple?
Nomad Greatcoat. Reduces difficulty and removes setback added to checks due to extreme cold.
Oh.
No. The setback factors that in already.
Oh, so
Oh.
it's 2 setbacks for it. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
because you're all wearing cold weather gear.
Yeah. So the Mando fails, I guess, with that.
Done fine anyway.
Alrighty.
I succeeded.
Didn't
What
you
was the
fail your
difficulty?
last one as well, though?
What?
The Mando. Didn't the Mando fail the last resilience check as well?
No, I
That was-
passed, but I had 1 threat.
Have a-
Yeah.
What's up?
Difficulty? I didn't quite get it.
2 and 1.
What's the difficulty?
So 2 purple, 1 black.
Wait. How nice.
Okay.
How much?
A lot. So that is 3 strain for the fuck her name was.
Failures?
Shasha.
Free strain for Volvo.
And that no, 5 strain for Vova.
Oh, damn.
Oh, great.
I had 1 threat, so I'm assuming 1 strain.
How do they do, Tiber?
Oh right, I have to roll yours. I keep forgetting that. I'm
SMH.
resilient 3 and 1. So many advantage. we're basically not going to be counting those. Hefting an entire fighter without the assistance of any droids or lifting equipment. Yeah, that's all your advantage. um,
Well, we do have a cargo sled with repulsiveness on it, so yay. I'll write that down.
Lifting that ship is just like gives you the adrenaline, helps you get the rush.
Yep, you're still good. You have not failed a single one. But you will briefly slip and faceplant,
Ah,
which will cause you 1 strain.
Face full
Okay.
of snow. I can relate. It's happened too often already.
Goodbye is back.
Indeed. You're lucky it cleared up though, because it was still late at night while doing this. You'd have had to be making survival checks every few feet.
That's why we won't
thing
do
we did it in the morning.
at night.
And you don't have active visuals overhead anymore.
Yeah, that's a problem. I want my recon remote back. God damn it!
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get this thing working and armed.
I'll kill that fucking wampa.
You mean that's my job? This is gonna take a couple hours, so you all might as well rest.
I'll help. Kerry's frustrated, so
Yep.
Just imagine that I'm on a crate, like, watching everything.
Mm-hmm.
I might as well
So
flip
do I
with
have to
that
do a
point.
perception check?
No, you've already passed, remember?
So do I see anything?
Yes, you do.
It's not a Jawa! That's all you hear me say as I pull a pistol and fire a round.
It's not a Jawa!
it's not a Jawa, man. Kerry's running the fuck upstairs to her sniper spot.
Alright,
I
give
told-
me
I
an
know that.
athletics check for that.
Difficulty?
I'm gonna pull out my blaster rifle.
The Mando's actually pulling out her pistol and taking cover.
What's my difficulty to get the sprint on, Tiber?
You want to be on the move with these?
No, the Mando keeps moving. Let's shoot something like that.
First up, everybody needs to roll vigilance except Tali, who gets to roll cool.
Okay.
Vigilant.
You'll have to roll my vigilance.
Yes.
Well, 1.2 for the
Oh,
Mando.
one vigilance.
3.1 for me.
One for green.
We should color code this again.
No.
Just name him.
Oh, remember, we go on
don't get to-
slots, not...
Yeah, we don't need to color them.
Now you name him so if someone goes down, you know whose slot isn't active anymore.
Yeah, that actually kind of
Yeah,
makes sense.
fair enough.
I just call my tokens the fish because, you know, when he goes down, it's depression.
Wah, 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 wah.
He didn't go down because he was shot. He went down because he was sad. It's like... just sees the giant turbo laser shoot my fish. He doesn't die from the turbo laser. He dies from the depression.
He's like,
Okay,
oh, here we go.
If you guys don't mind, I'd like to take.
Sure, you could take it.
You want to take the first slot?
Yeah, because I'm. It's like I'm the commando that needs. Like
Yeah,
right
but
up
we
there
need to
to
know
try and
when. We need
take
to
it-
know when.
attention away
goes.
from you guys because you're all squishy.
Yeah. Well, we need to know when 8 goes.
Oh yeah, Tiber. Where's the
Okay, I'll roll for that.
roll for Wampa?
Wah, 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 wah.
Whoa.
Womp.
It's like, you know what would be a great idea? Now that we have these astromechs working again, why don't we get some mini rockets?
Womp.
Don't
It's a
tempt
womp
me.
droid.
I can do that. Sasha said.
So we're gonna have astromech rockets like the first episode of Vision.
Think of
We're
it
going
like
to
that.
fire
Think
rocket-propelled
about
Astra.
think of it as if it was that weird astromech that worked for the ghost team. Except instead of pistols, it's all rockets.
So one PC gets to go for, well, technically two, because PCs go before NPCs always.
Nicole is going first.
What will you do, Nicole?
Shoot his leg.
Can you zoom in on me so I can see? Thank you. I'm going to the side here and yell at the Wampa and give it a shot to try and get it
Like that?
look towards me. Yeah. And I'm going to take a shot at it with
With your
See,
blaster
damn,
rifle?
I wanted to see if I could charm the Wampa.
You don't
No.
charm Wampas.
Do not seduce the Wampa. You
I'm not
You
saying
freaking
cannot
seduce.
seduce the Wampas.
I don't want to seduce the
Okay.
Wampa. I just want to charm it
Can
so it doesn't
you let
attack.
me do my term, Donut?
I know, I'm just saying.
That means shut up.
Shh.
Woof.
Yeah, he does this all the time, Tyler. You know this.
Damn, that's a lot of skill.
Not enough.
And that will
And
fail.
I got nothing. I missed.
You do indeed miss.
Three
Can I
advantages you
put the
can
aim action just to add a boost in there?
Oh, did
Yeah,
you take
no.
the aim action?
I was going to. You
Okay,
just kinda
I did roll before you said you were shooting.
Mm-hmm.
Once more.
Just roll a boost die for me.
That's
Just one boost die.
Yeah, makes sense.
I don't have true aim.
For advantage.
Still nothing.
You could knock it
I'll pass
prone.
the 4 advantage on to the next person who.
Well, you could, in fact, knock it prone.
Oh, I
Yes,
could knock it prone. Yeah, I'll knock it prone.
Is that 4 advantage, or is that like 3
Four.
advantage and then?
That's 3 advantage actually, I think.
No, it's 4, I think. Oh wait, no, there was a threat.
Wait, what is it to knock it prone?
No, it
That's
is 4
all.
advantage.
I
Is
think
it
it's a
one
weapon
threat?
quality. It has to be on the weapon.
No, you can choose with advantage to knock some.
Yeah, 3 advantage is the cost to knock a prone.
Okay, so I'll pass that 1 extra advantage on to something.
I would like to go next.
Okay.
Go ahead. I need minutes for all my life against it.
Oh, you forced
Yeah.
it to drop its claws! Wait, what?
You've declawed the Wampa!
Okay, so
Sad Wampa noises.
unassuming from where I'm at, it's 1 purple.
Shit, I should have gone next. I should have gone because I have Quick Strike. Fuck.
Oops.
You still can.
Yeah, you know what? I'll hand it to you.
Yeah, no dice have been rolled.
I'll hand
Okay,
it to you. You can take the shot and have the advantage.
so yeah. Kerry gets her
Yes.
ass up to the sniper's nest.
That would be medium range for you.
Yep. So that will be. Da-da.
Good thing you were already on your way up there, anyways, right?
Yep. It's Kerry's cargo crate now. It's got a sign on the door that says Kerry.
Are you planning on integrating it into the vehicle you build?
Yes, it's my mobile sniper crate. So yeah,
Okay.
1 success, 1 advantage. That is a weapon with a base damage of 8 and a pierce of 2. Oh wait, shit! Hang on. I've
What?
got 1 extra boost because I forgot it has accurate.
Oh, that's good.
And you didn't aim.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll add the other boost for aim.
You do actually have to roll a setback because it is.
Yeah, does it have any range defense timer?
No. It has a setback because it's.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, setback shooting against prone.
just one.
Just one. You gotta roll your.
Yeah, so
boost
I feel
die
like that
and-
should just be a re-roll at this point.
Yeah, just re-roll it.
Yep, just reroll.
Arguably better roll,
Nice.
possibly.
Better roll. So that is base
Should be
damage
your front
8.
page.
That's it.
Oh,
Base damage
Plus
8
Your successes.
and yep, pierce 2. So yeah.
There's 2, base damage 8, so that's 10 damage total.
If I had one more advantage, I'd have crit the bastard, but I don't, so I'm just passing those on as boosts to whoever rolls next.
But now it's the Wampa's turn, and it is upset.
It does not get those boosts.
It is prone, so it's going to have to use a minor action to stand.
Oh, that's true. And that means that's all it can do.
No, it uses a maneuver to stand, not an action.
Oh, Wampa's...
It arrive?
Yeah, well, what is it going to do? Growl at you threateningly?
Yes.
Could take strain.
It's a rival. It can't take strain.
There we go.
It could get up and then move into melee range.
No, it can't move. You would use its maneuver to...
It
Get
could
up.
use
Unless
its action as a maneuver for free.
Oh,
Okay.
action is maneuver for free.
Yeah, but it then can't obviously act, so...
Aye.
Oh
Too
shit!
close. Too close. Too close.
Danger close, danger close!
You just hear the Zoltron say, "Oh shit!"
Oh,
Scared
Chris.
Voltron noise.
I will.
It
I
goes
will go
towards the squishies.
I feel like
I would like to go.
Sure.
I am going to shoot it, but I am going to take 2 strain because I'm going to aim twice.
There are cats.
Is it? It's still 1 purple, or is it a higher difficulty?
Oh no, it'll be 1 purple because it hasn't attacked yet, so it's not technically engaged with anybody.
Nice.
So my pistol does 6 damage with a pierce of 2. So that is
9
so
damage.
that is 9 damage.
Mhm.
And I will pass on the 2 advantage to whoever goes next.
That will be me. Because I need to move out of the way. So
It's a good pistol.
my man moves back out of engagement into short range.
If you want, you can take strain, go to medium.
What was it? What was it you rolled again? Litra?
2.1.
My roll was
1.2.
10 damage total.
10 damage total with Pierce 2.
And it's 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
My weapon also has pierce 2, and I did 9 damage total.
Back to what I was saying. My man moves to short range.
Oh, that's loud. Hold on.
Out of engage range into short range. Aims and fires. So it should be 2 purple.
You gotta take strain for aiming.
If I'm correct. Is that look correct, Kyber?
Short range is 1 purple.
It's 1
Yeah.
purple.
Well,
Yeah.
I'd say you're a bit further away. The scales are vague. I would say at this point that it would count as 2 purple.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good
Wow.
roll. What are your weapon stats?
Same
Pierce
as mine.
2. Yes.
Oh,
So same
Pierce.
damage. Exactly the same thing.
same damage, huh?
Yep.
9 damage, pierce
And
2.
I passed the advantage on to the next player because I can't crit.
That's me.
Nice.
If it's even still alive.
I guess it's your turn.
Is it still alive, timer?
Yes, it's still alive and very angry.
Cool. Can I make a charm check to calm it down and convince it to go away?
No.
I mean, no. You're not the GM.
No.
Ah, god damn it.
Because it is a Wampa. And they are pure evil.
Pure evil, really? They're mindless beasts, dog.
They're not
pure
mindless, actually. They're quite cunning and intelligent. They're just very angry. They're smart enough to take a human and hang him from the ceiling as meat for later.
Yeah,
Alright,
one
fine.
Oh.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna
In
move over
fact,
here.
that Wampa that gets away from Luke in The Empire Strikes Back after he cuts himself free leads an entire herd of Wampas later on in an attack on a survivalist base on Hoth that they used. They took over the old Echo base and rebuilt a bunch of stuff, and they actually slowly tunneled through the walls to get at the people inside.
I remember that mission in the original Battlefront 2.
Was that in
Yeah, I
Battlefront 2?
It's it's one of those native extermination missions like you can have with the Ewoks and stuff.
Oh, didn't know those were a thing. Anyways,
Alright, back to me. Alright, I'm
Do-
gonna
do you have
run
a
over
gun?
here. No, but I have a plan. I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna take strain to run over here, so I'm in medium range. And then I'm gonna use the distraction. I'm gonna distract this guy, or try to distract him at least.
all right, how's that
So
work?
that way,
It's gonna eat you.
basically, it's gonna turn its back on everybody, try to come towards me, and then everybody has opportunity of attack. Is that a thing, or is that just D&D?
Opportunity to
That's-
attack is just D&D.
Yeah,
Alright,
it would
well-
essentially make you the target.
Yeah, but I can run, and y'all can shoot it in the back. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna distract it. So what is that? Deception check? Deception, charm, something else.
I'm gonna say coercion.
Why?
Well, hold on. I don't know. I've never actually thought of doing that in this system.
I mean, if you're trying to taunt, logically it would be coercion.
But he's trying to draw attention to himself, but making him look like a more appealing target.
So
Oh.
charm.
Look at me! I'm unarmed and less likely to shoot you if you try to eat my face.
So
Screaming,
charm
look
or
at my
deception?
target.
So deception or charm?
Let's see, because we've got this cheat sheet here.
It does say coordination is the usual for performance. Flexibility and grace, though. That's threatening, questioning, and acts of torture.
I think it would be coercion because when coercion's going wrong, you have threats that can be spent to build resentment in the NPC. So there's an argument for like you can use coercion to deliberately build resentment in the NPC, so it would want to eat him more.
Because I could also see an argument for negotiation, almost.
Or deception, because I'm trying to convince them I'm a better target.
Oh, that literally says
deception.
anytime a character wishes to distract an opponent through guile. Yeah. And this seems very guiling. Right in the deception description.
So
Ah, so you're
deception.
going to deceive.
Okay, so difficulty. Cyber difficulty.
3 purple.
Why are you giving me 2 boost die?
From the last roll.
Oh, right, and I get a boost die from my performer's attire. 3 purple. Distraction, baby.
Your first
I'm taking-
triumph of the game, I think.
I'm taking those 3 advantage to strain. I need them. There you go. I'm a tasty target. Come for me.
I guess the triumph could be used to upgrade an ally's next roll because you're that distracting.
Sure.
Makes sense.
I would ask to take the. That was the last initiative slot of this order, right?
Yes.
Yup.
Yeah, I would ask to take the first one for this round and use that upgrade because I have an idea.
Okay.
If it kills the Wampa,
Sure.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be running
I
in
will.
circles like this is Benny Hill. Benny Hill.
Someone please remind me of the way the cool shot thing works because I'm
It
going to try and
upgrades-
shoot it in the kneecap.
Cold
It upgrades
shot.
your difficulty and
Yeah.
I think gives you a setback too.
So, sorry, I didn't actually hear that properly.
It upgrades your
Upgrade
difficulty, and I think it gives you a setback. I'm not sure.
Weber?
The way I remember it does.
According to the book, it says 2. Hold
It's yet 2 setbacks for called shot.
on. Called shot. Yeah, it says 2 setback. Yeah, page 201. Spending 1
Okay.
maneuver to aim to target a specific item on the target or a specific part of the target gives 2 setbacks to the combat check. 1 setback if they spend 2 maneuvers.
Okay, so seeing as
And remember to take strain if you do a second maneuver.
yep, I'm spending
strain.
2 strain, taking the maneuver, so it's only 1 setback. I've got the boost from accurate. Were there any boosts passed on from that other than the upgrade from the Triumph?
No.
I think the
No.
3 advantage.
Was he used just for his?
Oh, he used them for his
Strain.
strain, so no,
Yeah.
you're good.
Okay.
Yep, I needed that. I was at 7.
It's a very strenuous life being a performer.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
They were doing
This
a cold
pierces
shot
last bolt
on
right through the kneecap.
right on the kneecap. What's your damage for that one?
Base damage 8 plus 4 successes, so
12
12
damage,
damage,
2
pierce 2
12
through
pierce
the
2.
knees.
Okay.
I'm hoping that shatters its bone so it can't walk.
12.
Well, at least it's going to slow it down.
Oh, I would say it slows it down. Given
dead?
that the leg comes off and it screams in pain and
Oh.
arterial spray
Oh,
as it swiftly
God.
bleeds out,
And that
leaving
is the joy of
only
having
its
a good
leaving
sniper.
only its adorable paws visible.
It's like, no, don't. It's like you'll hear it tell you. It's like, no, don't bleed out quickly. Give me that fusion torch. I want to make
Dead.
it slow.
It's so super dead.
Kerry was just
It's
like,
super dead.
and mark. Phew, done.
Well, Sasha says, "Well, we're having bantha meat tonight, and I get to make a
A
cold for
Wampa, not a
somebody."
Bantha.
Bantha? You mean Wampa?
It's like good going. It reminds me of the good old days of me lining up those Imperial lieutenants.
I feel like Wampa would taste like bear.
Yes,
It's
Yes.
any
Which is not
bear.
tasty at all.
yes,
It
but
can
I do
be
like,
if you prepare it properly.
I do like
Yeah.
the conversation essentially being, it's like, good shot. Reminds me of the good old days for when I would lead out those Imperials for you to shoot.
Yeah.
If
I didn't
only
hear
those
anything you just said because you faded out. Is what?
I'm like, essentially the joke is that we knew each other because she kept setting up Imperials to be assassinated. And it's like,
Basically, it worked for marking my targets before.
yeah, essentially she would, it's like, hey, I know these Imperials, they won't switch sides. Can you go ahead and I'll lead them out to the field for you to shoot them, essentially. And we could just
All right,
flame.
now just put this recon beret on.
Yes.
I'm less depressing than Boone.
Only
Yeah,
slightly.
but I love this. I love the joke. It's like, it was a great plan until the Bothans found out, because the Bothan was killed and they had all the data about my plans.
Bloody boffins every time.
Well, we're eating that wampa tonight because rations.
All right.
I'm
Well,
not. I don't know. I won't eat that Wampa. I doubt it.
Don't know. The Mandalorian and whoever wants to help
Meow.
with cooking it.
well,
I
let's,
am,
got-
my
you got
survival is
plenty
very good.
I hope it's
honestly-
raw.
honestly, let's get the stuff ready to go to the cave so we can get that communication network going.
Wait, is this the same
want my
Wampa
damn
that
recon
destroyed
droid
your
back.
droid, or is there another one in there?
That's a good question. I'm gonna go down and I want to check its paws to see if like there's any sign of like tiny bits of metal scrap in it.
Okay, so you're gonna
Hey, bro.
perceive this?
Why'd you name it not a Jawa?
Because it's not
Because
a
it's
Jawa.
not a Jawa. Difficulty timer?
Rar. Your difficulty is rar.
Okay.
So let's go with.
okay.
I mean, technically, I think rar is something you can do with the. No, there isn't. Yeah, there is. So if you were to go
Hang on.
rar,
Into the dice bot. I'm just gonna try this.
you
R
would
slash
have.
yellow, green, RAR. There's no A. But according to the Discord dice bot, I succeeded.
Let's
With 2 reds on the perception check.
see what that looks
Oh wait,
like.
no. A counted for ability, so you gave me an extra green dice on that. Wonderful.
Nice.
So what do I see?
I was joking. But you know what? That works fine for me. No, you don't see anything.
Okay.
Well-
Either my droid is still mostly intact, or there's another one. I'm hoping my droid is mostly intact. That thing's
Well,
damn useful.
then let's get this thing working again so we can use the
Shasha
main
immediately
cannons.
brings us off, or it could be much worse. It could be a nest of them.
I'm just gonna. You know what? Kerry's a little bit angry. She just sticks the barrel of her rifle in its head and just blows its head open. She's
Aw.
just in a bit of a bad mood. She misses her droid. She liked it. It was very nice.
I'm still gonna cook that thing. Let's bring that thing inside along with the speeder.
So, any rate, let's get this speeder thing working so we can get the main guns working in case there's another Wampa.
Well, it has been 5 hours. Do you want to continue or call it here? And right
Well,
back into his snow pile he went.
in 45 minutes, I have another FFG game.
So we could call it here, but I could do one
I-
roll for cooking because I could do all the mechanics stuff next session. I don't mind.
I
Yep,
kind of
I mean, I
wanted
can
to
technically
get
go
the
45
radio
minutes more.
working and, get... I kind of thought the natural endpoint of this would be getting the radio working and then, getting contact for help for pickup.
I'm curious
Well,
what Tiber's
We can
original
save it for
plan
next time.
Yeah, we could save it night day. So I
There's
think
an
the last roll of the
entire
session should
other
be...
map for that.
Yep.
Yeah, we're not
Well-
going to get that done in time.
You are not
Yeah.
getting that done in time.
Yeah,
I know
that's
how this
fair.
shit works.
Can we at
Yep.
least
Let's
get
finish
the...
up the rolls for building the speeder.
Yeah, can we get the speeder and the food done? And then call it?
Yes. Yes.
That will be well. What the? No. Fall over. Fall over. These things are surprisingly stable.
Here, let me try.
Did you see that?
I did
No.
not.
There.
How?
I
How
did
do
it.
you do that? Okay, so I threw it at the hall. The thing did a front flip and landed on its feet.
Here, watch this, Piper. Watch this. I'm gonna make it fall over easily. Oh, almost.
Yeah, but give me the flick tool so I can see what happens if I flick it. Actually, you flick it.
What? This thing's so stable.
What's
Okay,
against
difficulty for
right
that
now?
mechanics stuff.
Why is this thing so
shenanigans.
stable?
Who's helping?
There we
Why
go, I
is
got
it so stable?
There, I got it.
It's got a low center of gravity because the collision mesh is only its feet.
Flipping right side.
Nice.
I got it down. I got it down.
All right. So this will basically be the Knight's project, your construction. So you said
I'll
you were
cook the
trying
Wampa.
to build a ground speeder, correct?
Yes.
So with all of the parts you have,
And everybody's helping me, I'm assuming.
Definitely.
So that's
because
Oh,
both
so
land
you-
speeders and air speeders are silhouette 2.
Yep.
and
Do you want to make a land speeder or an air speeder?
Land speeder.
Which land speeder?
It was
Yeah,
a
an
land
air
speeder
speeder
with
would
all
be-
these air speeder parts. Okay.
No, let's
I
make
mean-
a starfighter.
Can we,
No, thank you.
Tiber,
Make up your blind mind.
would it be harder to make an air speeder, seeing as these are air speeder parts?
No,
It'd be easier.
it'd be
It'd be
easier.
the same. Well, actually, technically, mechanically, it would be harder because you have to include repulsor lift generators and all those fun stuff. So, mechanically
Yes.
speaking, crafting a land speeder will take 24 hours and be an average mechanics check.
It
Three
takes
per-
less depending on the amount of
And
that's
sizes you
air
build.
speeder is also 24 hours, but a hard mechanics check.
Not land speeder it is then.
Just
Land
go for the
speeder.
air speeder, honestly. You could make
Sure,
that.
whatever.
You could make that check and just flip a destiny point
Yes,
as well for
I already
even more
flipped the
power.
destiny point, so I got 3 yellow.
And
So
4 boost size.
If
So
we
that's-
go
and
with
don't
this-
forget the Astromechs are online, so we got 3 of them. So how many blue die
Yep,
for the
astromech
Astromechs?
assistance.
Astromech assistant.
We're-
See,
we're
this is
all
the
about
important
things
part of
to
my
survive.
campaigns. Just think, but still, nobody's a scavenger, and that makes me sad.
Yep.
I'm
and,
going to be honest, I was considering taking scavenger.
Same.
Does
That
everything
was
look
gonna
right?
be
Does
my,
everything look
it-
right, Tiber?
Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Come on, triple triumph, triple triumph.
One
Come
air
on.
spear.
No, which one has
One
a ton of
air spear.
advantage?
Wow, 2 blank yellows.
Okay.
One
Barely
success
succeeded.
and 4 advantage.
As a reminder, you can find the crafting stuff in Ogdudes. You can
I'm
plug that
doing it
in
right now
for your
using
craft.
Ogdudes. Yep. All right. So if you have your Ogdudes open, you can go to vehicles and craft vehicle.
There's multiple roles for.
I
Uh,
can't because I don't have
he-
items.
he- he doesn't. And he doesn't really know what he's doing, so.
Yes, somebody's got to help me with that later.
Okay, I will
Okay.
just go over to the thing and
So,
tell you what.
what you will,
I'll try.
this will actually take quite a long period of time because you have to manufacture several separate components. First, you have to create the hull, the frame, as you will. This is the airspeeder. You have rolled
Yep.
one success, so you
success,
succeeded in
one
making it, but you have 4 advantage that you can spend.
I
You
know
have
what
the
I know what they should do.
okay.
Hard work recognized.
Yes.
Increases crafter's duty by 2.
That will be 3 advantage, and it does mean that you can't put anything else on there. I mean, unless you wanted to make it larger scope and craft yourself a 3 silhouette.
You could also do lessons learned, and then you get a boost die on creating the next part.
No, that's gain bonus on the next check made with the same skill during this session.
Yeah,
Oh.
so make the roll for the next part as well. And
Now, do you want to do the whole thing? Because right now that's 1 whole day.
I mean, I think
Yeah.
we should just do all the rolls for that as the capping end of this session, and it's just we're spending a few days getting prepped, kind of thing.
And I cooked the wampa.
Okay. So what I'm reading is we're doing the whole thing in one go. Okay.
Shit! I just realized something this whole fucking time.
What's
What?
Every time Vovo assists, you should be getting 2 boost die because Togruta give 2 boost dies when they're helping.
Right.
that?
I completely forgot about that.
roll
I've
another
just
boost die.
Remember that.
Roll
Separate
1 more
boost die.
boost die.
Cooking Togruta herd tactics or pack tactics or whatever it is.
This
Yeah,
whole
it is.
time.
I've
I
only
didn't
just
even
remembered.
know.
I'm like, hang on,
Okay, so
Hey,
that's
it's
5
wrong.
advantage. Alright,
I
that's
can't believe
5
I only
advantage
just
you've
remembered
got.
this. I play a Togruta.
So it's your fault.
I will take the blame for that. Valid.
Okay,
should have
so
remembered.
remember to keep track of how long this is taking as well. So this will be literally a 24-hour crafting period to do this. Not all at once, but it does take 24 hours just to craft the vehicle frame of an airspeeder.
Oh,
I'm
goody.
going to start typing
So
these out.
what did you want to
24
take? You
hours.
said hard work recognized,
Yep.
and that will leave you with 2 additional advantage, which you could spend on reinforced construction, which will increase hull trauma, and integrated improvement, which will either increase or decrease the passenger or crew capacity by half. Give it an extra hard point, or you can take lessons learned and larger scope.
I
Larger
rather take the more
scope
people
would
and
make
keep
it-
carrier.
Yeah, larger scope would make it a silhouette 3 craft,
Which would allow it to carry more people, so.
and
Like, if
technically
you
have
put
more
integrated
stuff.
improvement, you could have more as well.
I rather have the ability to carry more people, so I upgrade to silhouette 3 if that's okay with everybody.
Because as it stands right now, you have encumbrance 5, 1 pilot, 2 passengers.
Yes, and we need to take
You also
everybody.
have 4 remaining hard points to spend on the crafting process, and that is with the single ion coil, a sleek carapace. That
Yeah,
so
I would-
you can choose different carapaces. So you could literally turn this into a cargo airspeeder if you have enough hard points.
Oh, this is an airspeed.
Okay, help me decide. So
It's up to you.
I rather get the personnel because we got how many people we need to transport plus droids.
Yeah, so
5.
you have like I said, you have 2 options for that. One of my favorites from my days of making everything terrible. When you take vehicle hull, you have the options of sleek carapace, which costs 2 hard point. And the stats for sleek carapace are armor 0, handling +2. Then you have, so with it right now, the basic choices for this are a single ion coil and a sleek carapace. So its total stats are armor 0, hull 5, 6 system strain, silhouette 2, 1 speed, +2 handling. You have upgrades, so you have the modifications for the sleek carapace. You can increase the armor value by 1, increase the aft defense by 1, and increase handling by 1. If you were to go to so if you were to choose expanded capacity holds, you would change from that to 1 armor,
5 hull trauma, 6 system strain, 2 silhouette, 1 speed, -2 handling, maximum altitude of 100 kilometers, 30 encumbrance, 1 pilot, 27 passenger capacity, and he would still
I'm
have
going to
2
say-
remaining hard points.
I have one
to-
thing to say. Please do
Huh?
not get us negative handling, because we don't have a good pilot.
Yeah.
Yes,
The modifications for that further include 2 increase armor value by 1 mods, 10 increase encumbrance capacity by silhouette mods, 8 increase passenger capacity by silhouette mods. So if you were to so that would give you an extra 16 passengers and an extra 10 an extra 20 encumbrance for that if you were to go with expanded capacity holds. If you were to choose the lightly armored hull, you would have 3 customization hard points remaining. That would give you, yep.
Never mind.
That would give you armor 1, hull 5, system 6, sil 2, speed 1, handling -1, with modifications of 2 increase armor value by 1s, 1 increase capacity by silhouette, 2 increased passenger by 1, and 1 increased handling, which would give you handling 0.
It was looking like the advantage seemed to be locked to the airspeeder.
Oh,
really?
yes, because you have to roll each time. So
I
you have to roll
personally-
to make the frame, the engine, the hull, then you roll to assemble. So it's a
Yes.
fresh check each time.
Yes, okay, I get what you're saying, Tiber. What I would like is the handling bit because I don't know the skill of my pilot. If she says they're not good pilot, I rather have plus handling. I can always modify it to have armor later.
The only person here with any piloting skill is me, and I only have space, so
Yeah.
we need
Yes.
something that is easy to pilot. We need handling.
Yes, we need
Yeah,
handling.
but
So
you
I'm gonna
also
go for the
need
handling
passenger capacity.
So
Yes.
basically, we have the same path.
So with it as it is right now, if you were to choose the lightly armored hull, you could then spend some time and parts to pardon me, to increase the passenger capacity, and then you would have 1 pilot and then 4 passenger space. So that would be enough
Which
for the whole
works.
party.
No, what I was trying to say is like with the advantage, because it's kind of locked to the frame. Wouldn't you have to spend all the advantage on the frame itself, or are you gonna allow him to
Yeah,
transfer it
you
over to
roll
his next
again
roll?
each time. So the advantage you rolled on crafting the frame goes to the frame.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yes.
saying.
Yeah,
Yes,
I don't know
that's
why
what it's
why is there a disconnect there.
Because it sounds like he wants to do like different things, like with the advantage.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
I'm
can
mishearing
do
things.
different things with the construction options. Because the
Oh,
construction
yeah.
options that you would spend for the frame, the airspeeder frame, are lessons learned, larger scope, which would make it a silhouette 3 instead of a silhouette 2. Lesson learns adds a boost die on the next check made with the same skill. Both of those are 1. You've already stated that you want hard work recognized to increase your duty by 2. Correct?
Yes. Or yeah. So yes, and then we just do
Because then because it's 3 for the increased duty by 2. Then larger scope is 1 and lessons learned are 1. So if you were to spend both of those on that, you would then have a SIL 3 airspeeder. And you would gain a boost on your next roll.
yeah, but
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Does everybody else think that's a good idea?
I
Yes.
think that's a good idea.
That makes good sense. That makes
Okay.
sense. I'm just gonna go ahead and flip both of these force dice because I'm gonna use them both in my roll anyway. That way I don't have to change my dice.
Yeah.
All right, this is.
I only
for
have to
six
choose the
board.
moves.
Alright, so now we have the vehicle engine.
I'm going to out and say this. I suggest we just make the basic one because it's difficulty 1, so we can farm up a bunch of advantages and stuff. And, well, we don't need something that's more than speed 1. We just need a small, simple, slow thing.
Yeah,
Yep.
I agree.
Yep. I agree. So 1 difficulty. Does it look right, Tabor?
Hold on, I'm just taking a look. That's
This is
required.
people estimates.
Yeah, and that will also leave you with 3 additional customization hard points for the construction process. You want to go the single ion coil.
Sure. What
That's
does
the
it do?
that's the most basic one. The most
Sure,
basic
it's your
one. It has
speed
2
one.
hard point cost base. It makes it handling. Hold on.
It does not affect handling. It only
Yeah, I
makes
know.
the speed one.
I have the vehicle hull on something else. Hold on. So as it stands right now, with a single ion and a sleek carapace, what you have is lessons learned. Well, hold on. My brain is going. Blah, 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 blah. I need to change this music.
It's
This
too
music
peaceful.
is.
We need
so
science
people.
music.
Oh, science music? Yes, we need science music. Let's get that techno.
We are doing
ambience.
science. We are building shit. We are hammering. We are fusion torching.
Oh, in that case.
We need creative montage.
heart.
I just
We need-
want to.
Here we go, here we go.
Montage.
Let me cook the wampa.
Oh, I like this. I like this. This is a bop.
Oh
Is
yeah,
this
this is
from-
perfect for this. All right. So
Tabor, is
we
this
just want to
from-
leave it as the single ion coil.
I would suggest so.
This is
Yes.
from the dwarf game, isn't it?
I agree.
No, this is from Epidemic Sound.
You have
So
an
does
epidemic
everything
thing?
look right for the roll?
Yes, I have an Epidemic thing. All of my music is from Epidemic Sound.
Roll is right.
Same.
Okay.
Yeah. Roll
Okay.
is correct. Onwards.
Okay, that's that.
Oh.
Okay then, 11 advantage. All right.
5 successes means it will only take 16 hours to make the engine.
Yes, it will only take 16 hours.
Yep.
And
I'm
that's
writing all of
11
down.
advantage.
Yes.
Yes, you are writing that down. Excellent.
Yeah, it's in general chat for now 'cause I
Okay,
don't have
so our options for engines. Another lessons learned, which you can take multiple times, I believe.
Tyler to write all the stats down. I'm just doing the time.
I tend to keep track by reviewing the video when I review the video.
Valid.
So we have
Valid.
lessons learned, which will give you a boost die. That costs 1. Enhanced output for 2, which increases the craft's speed by 1. Also, but for 2, we have fine-tuned circuits, which increases the craft's system strain by 1. Then we have efficient construction, which is basically irrelevant at this point, where we retain supplies worth 50% of the material price.
Cool.
That's for 3. Also for 3, we have enhanced power to deflectors. Increase each vehicle defense zone by 1, or 1 zone by
Okay.
2. That effectively gives you deflector shields on it.
Yeah.
Yep. That's needed.
Also for 3, we have easy to repair, where reduce difficulty of checks to repair critical hits on this vehicle by 1. If you had rolled triumphs, you would be able to choose fine-tuned, which removes setback from piloting checks caused by navigation, hazards, and difficult terrain. And
Cool.
schematic, which permanently reduces the difficulty of checks to create an engine using this template by 1 to a minimum of simple. But
Which
you
means
need
it
a
would be a
triumph.
simple check
You
to
need
ever
a
do this
triumph
again.
for that, however. So you
First
can't
thing we
spend
need
that.
for 3, I would like deflectors because this thing needs shields.
All right.
Getting a bit of
What
shielding
would
would
you
be
like to
nice.
do? Would you like 1 zone by 2 or both by 1?
Both by
Both.
1.
Both by 1.
Can you get
I
that
will
right?
point out that regardless of where they are, you can shunt them as a starship action anyway.
Indeed. You can only pick that once, according to Ogdudes, and that makes sense.
Yeah, you
Oh.
can't have a super shielded ship.
Oh.
I would say easy to repair the deflectors.
Sure.
Lessons learned.
Oh, you should get the one with system strain.
It's not as useful as you might think. I mean, it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. So,
know, but
lessons
I-
learned. Let's see. Easy to repair. Can we take easy to repair twice? We can take easy to repair multiple times.
You know what? Why
Meaning
don't we do it
pretty
twice and then
super
that uses up all of it?
Sure.
Pardon? What did
He
you say?
suggests we use it twice. Easy repair twice. I'm
All
okay
right,
with
that will leave you with 2 more. You want
What's
enhanced output or lessons learned?
I would
Let's get,
suggest
enhanced
output.
lessons learned.
Yeah, I was gonna
Enhanced
go
output.
If
enhance
you only
output.
have 2 advantage left, so
Wasn't
you can
enhanced
only
output
take
one
1 enhanced
advantage?
output or 2 lessons learned.
Two
One
lessons
enhanced
learned.
Unless you decide not to take 2 easy to repair.
Here's what
I
I
think
have
easy repair thing.
wrote down is 2 easy repairs,
I-
1
I
enhanced
don't think we
power
can take
deflectors.
2 easy to repair.
It says, oh,
It-
Ogdude's letting me do it.
It is
Yeah, but
stackable.
It is stackable.
Yeah.
But do we really?
You're making
need
it really, really, really easy to repair this engine.
Like, if we decide to keep this thing in the long run, if it takes a crit, we can basically fix any crit with ease. I think that's a good idea.
In combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or we could take the engine off of it and put it on something else.
Very
I just
slow
think
in.
that having instead of like because we have so many boost die. Do we really need 2 more boost die?
Yes.
Yes.
Like I think this thing being a little faster would be more thing in case we need to run from something.
I guess, but
Because remember, you
Which
spend
really
all
do.
of these advantage. You don't get to pass them on to the next roll.
well, you do with the lessons learned.
Yes, that's the only way.
I
So
would say 2 for lessons learned. 2 easy repairs and 1 power to deflectors.
yes.
So that will be everything. But then you don't get enhanced output, and this thing is slower than somebody running, basically.
This is what I'm. So why I'm saying.
Still enough to get to any
Let's-
personal zone
Let's
in
just
one.
make
Now-
it 1 easy to repair.
One thing to remember is that you can spend money and resources to upgrade the speed of the engine using the modification system. This is just a flat out boost to its speed
Okay.
at no extra cost.
Well, if we do that, then we can get 3 lessons learned, 1 enhanced output, 1 easy to repair, and 1 deflectors.
Yes, I would like to go with that, please.
So you would have 4 boost die from just the ship itself.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
No, lessons learned boosts the next roll.
Yeah,
Lessons
Next roll,
learned
yeah.
makes it
Yeah.
easy to make more stuff.
Yeah,
that's
But
what I'm
you-
saying.
like-
So we'd have 3.
yeah, you would get 3 from that. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so that's your final answer. 3 lessons learned,
Yeah.
1 enhanced output to give it speed 2, 1 enhanced power to deflectors to give it defense front and back, and 1 easy to repair.
Yes.
Okay. So that took 16 hours. The vehicle
Yep.
frame took 24.
Yep.
Now for the hull. Do you want a sleek
Oh.
carapace, expanded capacity hull, lightly armored hull, deflective plating, or combat plating? Let me give you a rundown on how it affects the stats. With sleek carapace, you are handling +2, speed 2, silhouette 3, hull trauma 5, system strain 9, 4 defense
Ooh.
1, aft defense 1, and you have 4 hard points remaining. Encumbrance 5, passenger 2, crew 1 pilot. You also have the option of increasing your armor value by 1, aft defense by 1, and handling by 1 using the sleek carapace. But you have basically no cargo space and you can't carry half the party.
We would have to be on the toboggan.
Is everybody
No, but
right on?
here's the thing, and I'm pretty sure that one of the things in one of these building options allows us to increase passenger capacity.
Indeed, that is expanded capacity holds, which will leave you with
No. There's
2
an advantage spend. There's an advantage spend for increased passenger capacity.
under sleek carapace.
I don't remember what thing it was in. It's in one of them, but there's a thing called, I think it's integrated improvement.
Yes, that was one of the ones you chose not to take. That was for the actual frame, which increases or decreases passenger or crew capacity by 1/2, which would give you 3 passengers, and you would still need somebody riding on the roof.
Trat. Because the problem is we need the handling because we don't have a pilot that's good at planetary.
Yeah, but
you also have to remember that if you choose expanded capacity hulls, you do get -2. You can get all those other things. Lightly armored hull, though, can increase. Those were the one I was talking about. Because you can increase the handling by 1 and put it to 0 from -1. But you also have 2 increased passenger capacity by 1 mods.
Or we can hope he gets 3 advantages and get maneuvering fins.
Yes, and there is also maneuvering fins, yes. Maneuvering
Yes.
options you can spend this on are, again, lessons learned. Cargo pods, which increases the craft encumbrance capacity by its silhouette. This is doubled if the craft is a freighter, which this is not.
Cool.
Extra hardpoint for 2. Layered plating, which increases the craft's armor by 1 for 2. Efficient construction, which retains supplies worth 50% of the material price, basically. Maneuvering fins, which I think you can take multiple times. Yes, you can take multiple times for maneuvering fins, and each one increases a craft's handling by 1 to a maximum of +3.
Cool. So, suggestions?
Unfortunately, and if you get triumphs, which I'm kind of hoping you get triumphs, you can spend 1 triumph on Cargo Pods X2, which increases the craft's encumbrance capacity by its silhouette.
Cool.
If we get a Triumph, we need integrated system because we just get an attachment for free.
Just a free attachment. And one fun attachment at this point. Oh wow, new vehicle attachment or weapon system.
Okay.
So we could attach one of the guns for free.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
assuming I
it's
have
a-
to
it's a
roll the
one
next
hard point
potential for
attachment.
that.
Yeah, but you have to decide which hull you want.
I want the one
Oh
with
no,
the...
I broke it. Oh no.
I think it should be the lightly armored hull.
Lightly
You
armored
mean the
does
one
not
with
have
the-
enough passenger capacity.
Yes.
Actually,
so-
No.
Yep, I broke it.
Oh, it was
Broke
it the lightly
it.
armored?
All right, do you guys remember everything I've told you so far?
I only have the
Yeah.
time counted down.
Did anybody write
I-
down?
I have everything set up.
You have everything
Okay.
on yours too? Okay, good, because I
No,
have to
I
close this.
literally set everything up. So he can just go on, and when we're done, I have everything that's been done so far.
Yeah, I just have to go back into it. Craft vehicle.
I say we go with the
airspeeder.
expanded handling, and with all the boosts we have going into this, we will probably get the 3 boosts we need to,
Lightly
we're
armored
getting
hull, because lightly armored
we
hull
need
also
to
has the
purple handle.
passenger stuff.
Sure. Okay, let's go with that.
Does it?
Uh,
No, according to Org Dudes that I'm looking at, if we go for lightly armored hull, it gives us 2 passenger capacity.
Yes, but it has optional modifications to increase your passenger capacity by 1.
Oh, it does.
Oh, it
Shit.
does.
Or
Right.
you can go for expanded capacity holds and just spend a bunch of shit on maneuvering fins.
Oh wait, yeah,
yeah.
that is a modification.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
let's go
just-
for lightly armored.
Let's go
Expanded
with lightly
capacity
armored.
hull. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Because
I would like to point out, I think lightly armored is 144 hours.
It's 96.
96 hours.
Mine, and it's reduced by successes. So
Yes.
On my
Whereas-
crafting for lightly armored hull, it says it's 144.
weird.
Weird.
Mm.
So,
Uh,
lightning.
I'm gonna go ahead and get going, guys. I'm gonna go.
All right. Do we
Okay,
want to
bye,
just
bye.
edit here and handle this off stream for the people who have to go?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Might be better.
That's probably a
go
better
for
idea
it,
because
yeah.
we're going to be at this for like a few hours, and I'm sure we're boring our viewers. So
Our
yeah,
character is going to
probably.
basically do this all off screen.
let's just cook that wampa meat, shall we?
Yes,
Yes.
finally, I can cook.
Survival?
Sorry.
Do you want survival or intelligence?
Yeah, survival.
All right, that'll be 4 green, and to make it taste good, it will be 1 red. Because you have no seasonings or cooking implements.
I am
You
Togruta.
are
I'm
cooking
cannibal.
inside your
It is.
Quincy.
It is delicious. The scent of roasted wampa meat, tender, juicy, full of delicious fat and dripping juices, wafts through the air to all who are contemplating and planning out their construction task.
Y'all might need a fork and knife. I got these sharp teeth for a reason, and I'm just gonna munch down on it.
Right off the bone, manga meat style. And with that, we'll end the session, I think. A delicious
Yep.
wampa meal. Later, a processed wampa coat, perhaps.
And I still have the goddamn ribbon on my horn.
Still have that
Yeah,
ribbon on the
you
horn,
don't
you
even
never
notice.
noticed it.
It's
And
kind
you
of
never
hard to
looked.
look at my own horn.
Too bad you don't have a mirror.
Oh, but thank you
All
for
right
the
then.
suggestion, guys.
Let us
because
end the
this
session.
is-
Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for your interest in the show. We are going to do some off the record vehicle crafting, and we will post the results at this. Hold on.
We
I have to
it
do a
re-
thing. Let's see if you hear this. I have to mute the music.
What?
Yep.
I heard the
what?
Hear the
Wilhelm
Wilhelm?
scream.
No.
Yep.
Well, let's get this crafting done.
Let's put everyone's tokens back where they belong as
I am
well.
sorry about this timer. This is my first time crashing something this big, so I'm really confused on what to use.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't
What do you
don't
mean?
worry.
worry. Like I said,
the
for
crafting rules are kind of a mess.
like I said, for my Octutes, it says lightly armored hull is 144 hours.
Well, there's a quick and easy way to find out. I do have the crafting rules.
Marvelous.
And the
Let me
I will
bonus.
just
be looking
close down this
on-
stream. Good night, everybody. Everybody say good night.
Good.
Bye-bye.
Never.